That was up. How we doing?
It's Elimination Day, and
good morning. Good morning.
We'll move on to play at the Mercedes-Benz Arena later this week. Our top 6 will finally become a top 4. Hello, everyone, and welcome to day 10 of Masters Shanghai, coming to you live from the VCT CN studio for the last time this tournament. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I've got Mimi and Kakuka here with me. Are you guys gonna miss it here?
I've loved this box for the last, what, 14 days?
For so long. Box.
But it's going to be amazing to escape the box and get out to the Mercedes-Benz Arena, the biggest venue we've ever had in Valorant. All the players have been fighting for it. There's only 2 more spots.
And we want to see the crowd, right? We've been here. I actually really like this place, but I want to get that feeling with the tournament. The Swiss stage also has been a little bit too long.
Chat, PRX banned today, right?
Yeah, well, we won't be there in just yet, but
That's
2 teams have made it. They made it yesterday, and who knew?
It's the real thing to look out for in this game.
I think a lot of people.
Hello, Lexi. How we done?
But I think beating 100 Thieves the way they did was a pretty big surprise, right? They came out and were dominant in the first half of Icebox. I mean, this super aggressive playstyle caught 100 Thieves off guard. And in both maps, 100 Thieves managed to start to put a fake comeback together. But Gen.G put it to bed in both with great performances from players like Karon.
And we were talking about getting perspective after the Swiss stage.
Yeah, I was trying to remember how 100 Thieves Breeze looked.
This kind of teams and the performance.
It actually looked alright, I think.
We thought that, you know, everything was going to go the distance, that we were never going to be convinced that they needed that first map to get to warm up a little bit. But what they did yesterday was a different kind of statement. And now moving on to the Mercedes-Benz Arena, I think that they're, you know, really looking forward to their grand final.
But G2 pulled off probably, I mean, the comeback of the year. Down 11-2, already lost the map.
Yeah, I saw the fact that anyone in PRX can change their comp. Everyone gets one. I thought that was pretty funny to know.
3 already guaranteed here at Masters Shanghai. It's been an absurd run for these boys.
I think it's crazy to see and also very exciting, right? We saw in the tweets, I think that Jonathan at the end of that match was unreal. The way that they were closing out on that Lotus, not only having the mental resilience to go back and turn things around with the score, so, you know, devastating, but in the way that they closed it out, getting all of that momentum from map 2 onto map 3.
It's just wild that we had G2 becoming the real comeback team and then Gen.G not losing map 1. What is going on?
For the first time ever.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun
It is crazy, though, that for Gen.G, having played this many games and lost this many map 1s, they're still flawless in this tournament. They are
PRX and Heretics for today? I don't know, man. The EU matchups are a little bit weird at the moment as well. The EU matchups are down to a lot of anti. Paradox to the Prime, thank you so much. Thank you.
We still have unanswered
you would imagine 100 Thieves are a map up for PRX game.
The Masters Magic 8 wheel. We're going to be
Biz
able to
as well.
ask the wheel and
Biz, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 18 months.
Be able to tell us what the future holds. Me, Mimi, and Kuga will each ask the wheel one question. We're going to spin it, and we're going to see what the answer we get. I just want to say, back in Madrid when we did this, I do believe the wheel was very accurate.
I think we can
very,
say
very
100% success rate. I don't know if that's true, but it has 100%.
Anyone calling? Yeah, I think we'll call Weber again.
We have the answers here.
I'm enjoying Weber's input.
Let us know.
Yeah, actually, let us know. We
Nice to have someone that actually did like a good amount of anti on the team and then play a team.
A lot of comebacks already in this tournament. I want to know though, 11-2. Are we going to get any better? Are we going to get it even more?
It's only the best comeback. Yeah. It's only the best comeback we've ever seen at a global event.
How about a 12-0 comeback? Why not? Yeah, sure. Are we going to see an even more impressive comeback here at Masters Shanghai? Come on, Will. I need to know. Big money.
Will we see a more impressive comeback? No, I don't think it's possible.
There's no way, right? Come on, Will. Be reasonable.
Kakuka, mi amor, can you do the...
¿Vamos a ver un comeback tan asombroso como el que vimos ayer?
Vale. Vale. Signs point to yes. 12-0 comeback. Gen.G versus G2. 12-0 comeback. Happening. It's happening.
Okay, I want to ask a question now. Mine is simple.
Did you hear Device saying 100 Thieves is basically Boostio and friends because they weren't good without him?
Can they complete the miracle run?
Imagine if it's asking
I mean, I think that's kind of. I think that's kind of fair. He is the one that kind of made him more, or at least the coach as well. Like that duo made him look this good.
It would only be fair. We should change it.
Is the map veto done yet? I mean, it's done. We just don't know it yet.
Maybe bit to G2, but I want to know something that I think many people is wondering as well. Are we going to get a grand final with 2 teams from the same region?
Do the honors.
And why is it Pacifics?
And why is it Pacific? Can it answer why?
Oh, no! That is a good thing. No regional rematch. We get a new final. We get a banger.
Yeah, but it would be like so
G2's
cool
gonna
to
win,
get to the
according
final.
to the wheel.
True. I mean, it's at least it's coherent, but it would be cool to see, a final between Pacific, so they would.
People don't give EU enough credit. Yeah, EU's a beast, man.
I think we asked the wheel that. I want to know if a Pacific team will be in the finals. Considering that
I'm
we're not
hoping
going to
so.
Okay, here we go. Come on, give it to us.
Pacific team? Dude, you would imagine Gen G's there with how they've been playing.
Oh my God. Okay.
Wait, so then that means it has to be Heretics or FUT. If
No,
the wheel is to be
or
believed.
G2
No
and
cap, that
100
means...
No, it can't be 100 Thieves because it said
Oh,
no
true,
2 regions.
true,
so it has
true.
to be Heretics or FUT. So this is the most important
Miracle
match of
run
the
for
tournament.
EMEA.
I can't
But
wait to
G2's
see
having
that.
it. So according to the wheel, G2 will win against an EMEA team. We look
In the
forward to
Even
it.
NN,
look forward
even
to
in
that.
an
But let's take a look
EU
at the
is better.
bracket,
That's
because
actually
you guys might be wondering
iconic.
who's still left in this tournament and how this wheel can actually correctly predict the future. As Mimi said, Heretics FUT, they still have a chance.
They do. I mean, it's going to be a match we've seen a lot of times before, you guys especially, very familiar with this one.
Yep.
And this little section of the bracket is just like the EMEA fratricide zone. There's a chance
This
FUT
is
could go
such
on
a
run,
crazy
eliminate
game.
both of their compatriots
Exactly.
and keep this going.
It's crazy, right? Because yes, FUT played against 100 Thieves.
The
and they
import
lost,
rules
but
and
then
rosters,
ever
yeah,
since they're
one
going to be
import.
playing against familiar opponents, they should be the most comfortable, even in this situation of do or die.
Did you guys expect 100 Thieves and PRX to be in the lowest at this
No,
point?
no. I expected that to be like the upper final.
I expected
Prediction
PRX
for
to
today?
just
I mean, I think you have to side with 100 Thieves because of bind.
It's going to
That's
be
the
such
only
a good
thing.
game, but it really is a shame to send one of those
100
two
Thieves
teams home so
should
early in
be
this
a map
tournament.
up.
What do you want first seed for? Hear me out. When we're back
But
in the
then
regions,
it's
it's
like,
going to be like,
can they get a map?
Not really.
There is a curse
Can they
around
get
the
one
NA
out of
first
2
seed.
maps?
At least there used to be. I don't know if it's still true.
And
We'll find out.
EMEA curse. I mean, Liquid also had it last year as well.
True.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely a curse indeed. But that brings us to today's MasterCard fan poll. We want to know which region will send 2 teams to the Mercedes-Benz Arena if it's either America.
I think they lose no matter what, though. They lose bind, they lose
to cast
breeze.
your vote. And remember to use the hashtags VCT and Valorant Master so we can feature you guys on the broadcast as well. Send us your thoughts, give us your questions.
Unless they're feeling
Don't
real
forget.
confident with the Reina.
Again, you guys have been very flawless in the poll prediction. You think the fans are going to go for the Americas 2 teams or the Pacific's 2 teams?
I feel like you've got to back 100 Thieves in the lower bracket, but also it's PRX. I think it's 50-50. I think it's 50-50.
It is about them time that they get a trophy. So I want that secured at least.
As a paper girl, I approve of that message. And as a paper girl, let's get into today's matchup because, as you guys said, this is not really the one that you would have expected to be.
Volume up a bit. Let me do this.
Right, this early on as well.
Turn
again,
up
the first seed curse. Let's talk about this because, and also let's talk about how both of these teams got here as well.
Yes. Because it's a little bit different for both of these squads, right? We had a PRX who looked really rough their first match and then have bounced back against EDG versus 100 Thieves who started off stomping FUT and then I think got out game planned by Gen G.
Yeah, it has to do also with their opponents. I think that Gen G yesterday was flawless, was definitely a force to be reckoned with.
I think Heretics wins the Sen yesterday if Weber was present during the
timeout.
timeout.
Win against FUT, very clean.
Who knows, man? It was weird to carry on going B.
Icebox game that they had, but then yesterday things were different.
I think
for PRX,
because
though, now
they would have
they are
needed
the ones that have the momentum. They started
2
up super
rounds,
slow. They were just
probably
not
not.
warmed up yet. But then what we saw
Like
from
maybe
there,
a timeout
after
would
they've
have
been
gotten
in the
an
lower
extra
bracket, they look
round.
very, very confident in what they were doing. They changed a bit
That
the
would have meant
compositions. They
overtime,
spiced
and then
things
I
up,
think they would have
and
had the
they
same problem.
kept being the PRX that we know and love.
Yeah, I think the biggest reason that for 100 Thieves specifically, they looked so rough in that match was, first of all, Gen G had really good reads on Icebox, these super forward
Didn't
fights.
see PRX
playing a
breeze
really
today. I think
confident,
PRX
disruptive
fight them
style.
on
Like, I
bind,
took 100 Thieves
to
a
be
little
honest.
bit by surprise.
It's the best form we've ever seen,
Yes,
Gen G.
and on top of that, I think winning a lot of
Drama.
these pistol rounds, getting super early momentum in both maps, meant that for both maps, 100 Thieves was struggling to try and put together a comeback. And while they got close with a little fake comeback action in both those maps, the slow start was too much to get over. So 100 Thieves really have to work on that for today if they want to stay alive.
How much of that is on Gen G though? Are Gen G just too good?
I think a lot of it is.
They came so prepared. They came so prepared. Like all of the things that we've been discussing about space and trade and all that, everything was on point for them. So not only the plans that they had at the beginning of the round, it's how they executed everything. They were so calm. Like you would see the players.
I would probably say Heretics,
and all of this
I've just been a FUT doubter.
When it came to the game itself, there was no hesitation. Everybody knew everything that they needed to do in order to beat 100
I think you have to say 100 Thieves just because of the map, just because of bind.
Even if we're giving credit to Gen G, I think a lot of the fundamentals were off, especially in that first map. They were having players a little too far ahead and not fully ready for these aggressive plays. You have to give credit to the good read for Gen G, but also 100 Thieves definitely made some mistakes to make that match fall and send them to this lower bracket.
But this is the thing, the 100 Thieves, they made it this far in a tournament where Lau didn't make a hit, Sentinels didn't make a hit, NRG didn't make a hit, but Asuna, who is an OG in the scene, did make a hit.
He's the OG of 100 Thieves. This guy has been on the roster since the dawn of time. He won first strike with this team.
And that's like 2020.
Yes, he's still with them, what, almost 4 years later?
Yeah, literally, because it was like around, what was it, like October or something?
Yeah,
it was end of
now.
year. Yeah. It's crazy to see that the way that he has grown, the way that he has adapted, the way that he's lived through everything in 100 Thieves. If you are a 100 Thieves fan, you have to be an Asuna fan. Like it's correlated.
1,340 days on this roster, and he's only 20 years old.
In my opinion, green
the fact that they started picking Lotus,
he really is on the Thieves. But I think what's cool about this guy is the amount he's evolved.
The last time I lost
over
faith, they started doing
He
great.
started off as the Star Duelist player, Jet, Raze, even like back when people were playing Phoenix way back in the day, and he was great then. But he's evolved, I think, into a much more flexible, supportive player. He's playing a lot of the Gecko now. He's really a vocal player who calms a lot, who adds a lot of value to this team. There's a reason he's still here after all this time.
Yeah, and I think that a good example for him was yesterday. I think that his utility was on point. Even when things weren't working, you could see the impact that he was trying to have.
From some of the interviews,
playing everything round by round.
And he's still so clutch. He won a lot of late rounds to keep that game, even as competitive as it was.
Yeah, and this is the thing with Asuna, though. He's been here this whole time, and he's seen a plethora of teammates come in and out and in and out. But what about the new teammates here, Kukuka? How much
there's like an
of an
army
impact
standing
do you think
behind
the
them?
likes of EU, you know,
Is there so many admins we
have made to this roster?
I think it's crazy to see because I think that you can relate to this, and probably many people watching in EMEA, we've seen many IGLs go into different rosters and not having a good impact.
How do you think NRG will perform with FNS and Som?
Coach and IGL
I
come
think they're going to look
together
way
and
better.
actually with a plan and make everything work. Sometimes when you're watching them, it feels effortless, like the way that everything is flowing. But today is a different challenge. We know how last year was.
I don't think they make playoffs, dude. I think the other NRG squad messed up too heavy.
I know that it is a very complicated task, but I think that the transformation that we've seen and the way that we look at 100 Thieves now, it says a lot about them.
I think the two biggest things that these roster changes have brought is number one, the obvious one, confidence. Busio is up there yelling. He's built up his teammates. You see players like Cryo and Asuna
Callan,
goofing
thank you so much for the prime.
smiling,
Appreciate the
popping
14
off
months.
in ways
Thank
that we
you.
did not see in the past. These has reinvigorated 100 Thieves.
And experience.
Yes, and the other big thing for me is the way that it's allowed them to play this very particular read.
Guys,
I think Busio and Zix came in with this idea about the double scan, like Gecko combo comps, that really only they have been playing. They had this idea since kickoff, and now they've fully implemented on it. But it's not just about these guys and what they've brought to this team. It's also about the history here.
Yeah, exactly, because this is a match that we have seen before, right? Between Busio and PRX. You know, Busio on that winning side.
I miss them.
Yeah,
I miss them.
Yeah, it was a beautiful time.
But we thought we'd miss PRX too. This was what PRX thought was Jing's last game. They said in interviews that the pressure of that got to them a little bit. They fell apart in some parts of that final and ended up losing at Champions. They thought that was the end. But now they're back with that same roster on another international stage against that same IGL that stole their first trophy from them, with a chance to stay alive in this tournament and have a chance to, you know, again, fight for that final.
Yeah, and when we think about the repercussion of today and not making it, not being able to push through, both of them want to have this miracle run, but only one of them will survive after today.
I can't wait to see what's going to happen. Earlier, Mika Fab spoke to Davai, aka David, about this revenge match. Take a look at this.
Hey Davai, David, Uncle. So you are up against 100 Thieves today, and on that squad is a familiar face. So do you consider this a revenge match for Champions 2023?
Definitely. I mean, I think we've been losing to NA a lot of times, and obviously like it's gonna be hard. But I know that today is a big match for us, you know. So we're gonna try our best.
Very big day. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, David has spoken. You know, he said that he does consider this somewhat of a revenge match. And why wouldn't he? You know, he had to watch Bustio, Mimi, lift the trophy in front of him.
Especially with how much trash Bustio has been talking this tournament, with how high both these teams' expectations were. I think this is the head to take to prove that you are ready to not only get your revenge for what happened at Champs, but to win a trophy for real this time.
This is the thing, Kakuka. PRX, they've been here so many times. And they've been in the final as well, but they just still haven't won a trophy. Surely with the year that they're having, this is their time.
Yeah, but I'm not really like as convinced as I thought I was going to be after seeing them in the tournament. As we're seeing here, there's been a lot of events and there's been a lot of PRX. If you look at the placement, second, third, fourth, like there's been a little bit of everything, but they've come so close so many times. It has to be jarring, but when we talk about the pressure and at least making it to that top 3, they've been able to do it many times.
Yeah, and you notice here, when they don't get eliminated early, Lock-in, Istanbul, Berlin, they all went out in groups. When they survive and make it to playoffs, they always go on a run. It's at minimum top 4, and this was kind of where all the heartbreak started, all the way back at Copenhagen, losing that final to FPX when it really looked like it was their trophy to take, and it was the same story again in Los Angeles. Time after time, PRX have been close to lifting a trophy, but they haven't done it yet.
And not only that, if we think about Madrid and how the things went down there, now it's not only that they cannot make it to the final, they can stop being the #1 Pacific team for such a long time. Every single time that we thought and spoke about the region, everybody wanted to beat PRX.
And Gen G is now looking like the strongest team for form from Pacific. They have come out swinging in this match. They were on top back in Masters Madrid as well. Even their dominance in Pacific is starting to fall into question. So this is the time for PRX to step up and prove who they are.
Because obviously the narrative changes, right? We're seeing a Gen G that is having a flawless tournament. Yes, sometimes it's been costly to close the matches, but they've done it. They're one match away from making it to the grand final again.
What EU team benefits the most from having Haven back in the map
pool? The next global event that we have,
who's sucking a breeze at the moment?
To be the same? Are we even going to expect PRX, even if they come on top of the region by winning the grand final, to be the #1?
This is the thing. They had to overtake DRX to even get that title. They eliminated EDG,
honestly, it's pretty good for
the home favorites. But I will tell you guys, we're speaking with the fans, PRX are probably also one of the home favorites. The crowd love them. They have some players that could also speak Chinese as well. So I think the crowd will probably also be on their side.
Yeah, from Europe to Los Angeles to right here in Shanghai.
That's true.
Everywhere this team goes, they have fans. They're just so lovable for a reason. But they did take
if you
down
don't like them, red flag. If
Mystic was always good
goes at you being like, I just hate paper, red flag. Sorry.
Yeah.
G2, yeah, G2 benefit from it.
No, but
that's actually true as well.
I am a big fan of PRXs. I think
they'll run. I reckon they'll run the Viper
as well. This game against EDG, they looked like themselves again. They were playing comps. They switched on to Arena last minute, and they were honestly pretty dominant in that game. Their entries on the attack side were on point. Their coordination was on point. They were PRXing.
You benefit from it. I think we all benefit from it.
Having like an identity
I feel like everyone
benefits
benefits from
how they want to be recognized, how they want to define their playstyle. And probably on that first matchup, PRX was asking themselves, is this us? Do we have to change anything when we go internationally? Is this going to be
like
regionally?
Did we get a new map in like what, 5 days?
Pull this off
That's
once
cool.
again. And actually against EDG, they decided to be themselves, and that's exactly what got them the win.
And this is the thing, a lower bracket round. A team has done it before, and they actually did it against PRX. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're the one that managed to make it out. But going back to that point about the Reina change, Coach Alex
no one really likes Breeze. Yeah, I really think they never put it back in the map pool.
And it is absolutely
That's where I'm at.
gaming fashion.
I think that map is fully done.
We have a rule on the team
I know how they're like, yeah, we'll bring
it
back at one point.
Today, Mindfreak said, I don't want to play Gecko. Something, you go Reina. So we just did it. This is the most PRX thing ever, because normally you hear this from a coach, you're like, they're kind of capping. Maybe they're Kaplan, maybe they're capping. But with Alex, you know for a fact that this is probably believe really what happened.
Yep, I fully believe it. I fully believe it. And this is the only team that I feel like something like
What do you
this
think of this
would
Paper X
ever
rule?
work. They are just the most vibes-based,
It's
flexible
I mean,
team.
I,
But,
I,
okay, this
it
isn't
works.
that crazy, right?
Yeah,
You can combo
we
Yuto
had
in a
something a
similar way to the
little
Gecko
bit
and
similar.
Reina.
We
I need to
changed.
know
We
if
did a few
this
things like
rule
this.
is
Not a hard rule
Yeah.
like that, but
applies to
come in and
any
do it.
match. Like, can they go on the
Well,
final?
definitely people have
and
been
just
like,
be
I wanna play this
2-2
instead of
last
that,
map,
and
and
it's like,
someone
yeah.
say, actually, we've never seen ISO.
That breeze comp against FPX in Copenhagen, maybe? Because that was not the breeze
Wait,
comp.
what did they play?
It was a funky breeze comp. I can't remember the
I can't
entire comp,
remember.
but it was
Neon.
definitely. I think we were all sat there
But
like.
they did a last-minute change.
I don't know what, but I don't know if that's the protocol
we ask
they
the
had
wheel?
then. We should ask the wheel. But this is the thing, though. Is this something that you think they should stick to today? Would it benefit them going up against 100 Thieves to just change it up last minute and throw the preparation?
I think they have to do whatever they feel most comfortable in. I think that they've had already that taste of like this, let's do something funky, but it also plants the seed in your opponent's mind of, is it going to happen again?
Yeah, that's
is
it.
my
Had,
preparation going to be enough if they just
breach
decide
in
to
it,
send
yeah.
it? It should, because that's what you should prepare for if you're playing against Paper X.
Well, let's send it back to Mika Fabs, who is standing by with Cryo, and hear what he had to say about this matchup.
Hey, Cryo, you feeling good?
Yeah, feeling good.
Well, you're up against Paper X today, and they have some pretty decent fraggers, I would say, and Jing, something, Forsaken as well. How are you going to deal with the pressure they're going to bring?
I think if we just play how we normally do and we just have good spacing and we trade well, it shouldn't be a problem.
All right, well, excited to see it. Good luck.
Thank you.
They could do that, but Paper X like to just throw them off with things, though. How easy or difficult is it going to be to actually stick to that game
I
plan?
actually think it is pretty hard to throw 100 Thieves off. I felt like
apparently
in the
they're
Gen
frying
G
in
game,
scrims of
they
it.
did get
I mean-
taken by surprise a little bit, right? Going for the really aggressive stuff on
FX
Xbox. their
adjusted
spacing,
very
their trading
fast.
was off. But I think that's really going to be the focus. And when you play Paper X, the whole preparation has to be around their productivity, how disruptive they are, how crazy they are to play against. And a lot of these players have played against them before. Asuna did way back in the way. Boostio is obviously very familiar. So I'd be surprised if they get massively thrown off.
We've said many times in the past that playing Paper X for the first time is the toughest one, because you see it from the outside, and then when you're in game, it feels like a completely different thing. But also bringing back what happened against Gen G, sometimes even the trading wasn't even possible, because some of that
first ever
initial
time
aggression that we were seeing from
these
Gen
orgs
G
are
would take like
matched
2
up.
players down, and that disrupts the entirety
You might
of
be right.
the round. I think that for 100 Thieves, they have to come in hidden strong, but actually being very patient to see what kind of Paper X they're going to be seeing today.
I think they
It is for
will
sure.
be,
Yeah, it
and I
makes
also
sense.
think I agree with
I mean,
you. The
100 Thieves haven't
narrative
really
of it's
made-
hardest to play Paper X the first time is true.
They
but
made
I really
champs,
don't
right?
consider this the first
2022?
time for this team. I
No,
think
yeah,
all the
I
players
don't
have
consider
enough
it as well.
experience.
That's what
Yeah. Okay, then I'm with you there.
Then we are in agreement.
This is the thing, though. We heard from Cryo talking about we just have to play our game. But when he's going up against a player like Something, and not to mention the rest of them as well, Jing, Forsaken, David, we'll never forget David, and Mind Freak too, in the fragging department, how difficult is that?
I just want to see Arena versus Brimstone in this head-to-head on Bind. I
Honestly,
am
the
praying that
Bind
it
game
happens.
could
It's
be
very
pretty fun.
difficult to address
Because you would
everything
imagine
that Paper X
that
wants to do in the map with
they
how
spend most of
flexible
their time
Something
trying to
is,
anti that.
with his initiative, with the agents that he plays, with the weapons that he plays, and how he always finds a way to support the team.
Yeah, Something is a player who you'll see him take a lot of risks, go for a lot of plays that very few other players would. And that is what makes him so tough to play against, those risky pushes, those moments where he'll just be swinging and doing something ridiculous. But what's so impressive to me about Cryo is how well he balances the risk and reward. I feel like when you see him go for something active and take a risk, he's always really thoroughly set up. He's always with a teammate. He always has something behind him. And in that way, I think that Cryo can put up performances like this on a more consistent level, not only because of the confidence he has in his game right now, but how good his team
Bind,
enables
Sunset,
him. I think
Decider
Something is a
Split.
lot more
Yeah,
reliant
that
on
is the
his
most
individual
likely
form
beater.
on the day, and in that way can have a lot more
That's a good point.
variability
How's 100
in
Thieves
how
Sunset?
successful he is, especially against a very structured team like 100 Thieves.
I mean, you heard it from Arsenal early in the tournament when they played against FUT. We don't run away from CNET anymore because
Maybe they
everyone else
both
should be running
have a
away
map
from
that are
Cryo.
just way
And
better
actually,
than the
I'm
other
with
team
him
on.
for that one, Kukuka.
Yeah, I think the way that he's set up is beautiful, and we see it at the beginning of the rounds, especially on the defense when he wants to go on the aggression. But he's also an insane clutch player, and that's what I was mentioning. The Brimstone, he was a one-man army, and the way that he was stronghold and using utility and being still proactive for the team is like you get the best of both worlds.
And as a
I
comparison,
mean, they've been getting
wanna
a
bring up
little
PRX's
bit
loss
wrecked,
to
but
G2.
honestly, it's not too
Can you
bad.
name a matchup where you think a G2 player
They
is
actually have
pound for
okay,
pound better than a
like
PRX player?
scores.
Can I? Sorry again.
Is there a matchup head-to-head that you think there's a G2 player that's individually better than a PRX player?
I'm glad you asked her.
Do you think?
Don't ask
do you
me.
think there's one, Yinsu?
Yeah, don't ask me.
Because I don't think there
abstain.
is. Where I would take the G2 player in just a straight-up head-to-head.
I don't think so.
Yeah, but they beat them by really good teamwork, by really good coordination, by not giving opportunities to the star players on PRX, and having great team play. And I think 100 Thieves not only has a similar level of team play to G2, but I also think that their individuals are incredibly strong. And I think, I don't know, I might take Cryo versus something.
Okay.
Honestly, when we did the blind ranking, I would have put Cryo as my number one. Out of
I would have put him too. But.
Yeah. But we were wrong because Texture had a
Texture's
performance.
the
But
girl.
we did do the last minute. We did the last minute swap with like Woot and him.
Yeah, because he's been great.
I think there's one player we still haven't talked about. We always should. I feel like it's just like the done thing. If we don't mention him, I feel like we're doing PRX a disservice. And that, of course, is Forsaken. We talk about the evolution of Asuna as a player. The evolution of Forsaken as a player is absolutely
Yeah, exactly. He plays so many agents. He's like an ace in their sleeve, for them. Not only the way that he can perform
Yeah,
individually,
Leaf's like the only one
but
where you would
with
maybe
as I'm saying,
consider
this
it, I think.
flexibility it allows PRX to continue on this trend of we're unpredictable with the way that we're going to play, the agents that we're going to bring, and how crazy the compositions are going to be. But this event, I'm not seeing him shine. I'm not seeing him as comfortable as in previous instances because to me, or at least in my head, his priorities have changed.
Sure. And in this last game, I think he actually was incredibly impactful, especially on their Sunset. I think his initiator play is actually a really high level that a lot of people don't really rate around this player. I think he did a great job of setting up something throughout that game and actually having some really impactful late round clutch moments. Forsaken's role in the team now, I think, is just being a consistent rock and allowing them to play these crazy comps by being one of the most flexible players in the world. But he'll still have games where he steps up and he's the difference maker.
Yeah, this is the thing. I feel like whenever he's still alive, anything can happen.
Yes.
He can pull like a flashy clutch. But it is time for us to show you the result of the MasterCard.
What do you think will come back?
Earlier,
What do you think will happen to Fnatic?
Is going to send two teams
I mean, they'll
to
just
the Mercedes-Benz
qualify to
Arena,
champs
and you guys
and have another
voted
go
for
at it.
Pacific. Yeah.
Time for me to be time zone carry again. And
So tell me, so why is this happening, Mimi?
They voted
it's
100
4
Thieves.
a.m. on the East Coast right now.
They voted 100 Thieves yesterday in the poll. True.
They
are
did.
awake.
I'm utterly coping. Pacific, I think you should be favoring PRX to make a run here. I mean, they are a team with a lot of confidence, but 100 Thieves is so close as well. I think it's a 50-50.
I think it's a certified banger. Ha! I got you!
Oh, they didn't play the horn. They didn't play the horn.
But we didn't discuss it
But
today.
I do think that
We didn't certify it.
It doesn't matter. I thought that they would be ready, but they weren't.
But the board hasn't certified it.
for the rest of the tournament, for the rest of the
Exactly.
tournament. But I think in the past we've had Americas versus Americas final. We've had EMEA versus EMEA final. We've had, you know, Americas versus EMEA final. We've had all of these
Americas
variations.
versus Americas.
Just trying,
Yeah.
just trying to
Does that
beat
not
production.
count?
I mean, that's ancient history, but
That
yeah.
counts, right? But I think it's about time that we have a Pacific.
When is
It's
the
only-
grand final?
They haven't had one yet.
I
I'd
want to
rather have
say
an
it's on the
interregional one.
8th
Yeah,
or the
and this is the
9th.
prediction, and I did not. I technically was right, no matter what.
But what's your
happens.
prediction?
Wow, dude.
VCT EMEA.
No, that's not a prediction.
That's so unfair.
It's like asking me to choose between my two
Jinsu,
cats.
you're making a fool of the sanctity of this prediction segment.
I apologize, but I will not back down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the.
Let's talk about paper thin. Sorry.
Because you've gone for PRX Jinsu. Both me and Bea
course.
are pretting 100
Honestly,
Thieves.
I respect
matchup.
this.
I think if it goes the distance, I
It
favor
is,
more 100
it is a
Thieves.
pretty
Like, to
close
me,
game.
it's about getting throughout the first map, having a very close encounter, trying to level things out. Even if they don't end up close in it, I think that they have the resources
Frenzy,
to bring
thank
it
you
back
so
in the
much.
second one
Thank you,
and
thank
just
you, appreciate
cement that plan by the end of map 3.
I also think 100 Thieves is a
And
team
you
who's
sung
really
as well. Thank you so
gonna
much,
light a
Laura.
fire
Appreciate
under
the Prime.
their
Welcome
ass
into
after
Slug
that
Club.
last match that they ended up losing.
catch? Yeah,
I
dude,
think
I only
that
put
those
that one
slow
cat.
starts, those fundamental issues are really going to be focused on going into this match, and those have to be
But
drilled
with
against
Weber,
PRX.
yeah, I
just need
think
to
so.
tank blank like the first
I'm
6
just waiting
rounds.
for him to wake up.
I'm biased
or
and I like the PRX
message.
jersey, so...
And you
You bred for bias.
Oh, is it?
And then you bred VCT in the end.
Yeah,
I respect
for
it,
double
honestly.
bias. There we
I
go.
respect it.
I might be wrong. Who
That's
knows?
kind of
an icon.
But let's get this show started. It's do or die for all of our teams today. 100 Thieves will be taking on PRX. Heretics versus FUT.
Prodigy,
Day
thank you so
10
much.
of
Thank you,
Master
thank you.
Shanghai starts right
23
now.
months as well, bro. Thank you for everything, bro.
Hello.
Hello, good morning. Prodigy, thank you.
Good morning. I've been up since 7 a.m. mate.
It's not that long. Oh wait, wait. In your time, it's 10, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's still morning. Counts.
It is a morning, but I didn't just wake up.
Yeah.
How are you?
All right. I have just woken up. So.
I respect that. Wait, you're in Iceland, right?
Yeah. It's just the 8.
Wait, 8 a.m.? 7 a.m.?
8, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Kind of like mixed feeling, you know.
How do I say your
Happy
name?
that we won, but also I'm kind of
Moralic,
sad
right?
also
Moralic Rish.
because
Thank
we
you
had
so
to
much, bro.
eliminate
Appreciate you doing that. Thanks for the
EDG.
bits. And BB Drizzle with the Prime as
Since all
well.
of us are from
Thanks for the
Asia,
Prime. Welcome in,
I
BB
thought that we
Drizzle.
would be able to go deeper together, you know.
Moralic, bro. Thank you for doing that, dude.
兄弟
Thank
之
you,
间的
thank
感
you.
情非常独特，有时候互相
Silence
扶持
as well with the
有
Prime.
时候互
Welcome
相
in,
竞
bro.
争。
Thank you so much.
不过一旦你有困难，兄弟总会在你身边。
From now, we'll be carrying the torch. We will try our best to win for them.
We're playing back-to-back matches, so we gotta get ready.
You just lost to Pacific's number 2.
What's the fastest way to reach Iron? Duo Q with Bacon or
PRX is a
something.
really strong team. They're the favorites to win this event, so it definitely sucks to meet them in the lower bracket. You're gonna see a lot of crazy duels, and you're gonna see people flying around a lot probably for this match.
They were nothing before Busio came in, so I guess it's just Busio and friends.
Devi can say whatever he wants. I don't really mind that he calls us Boostio and friends. Every player on our team is
pretty funny.
confident, and they know that they have the ability to be the best player in the game.
I mean, he kind of beat us on Champ last year, but this time it's gonna be different.
We're still 100 Thieves. We're gonna go into the PRX game confident, and we'll see who comes out on top.
Sorry for eliminating EDG. Jayo.
Just not enough here, 4 foot. 100 Thieves just picking them apart like vultures.
Destruction, absolute destruction.
When I heard about Sinet, I used to watch him a lot, and now I play against him. It makes me happy.
Played Heretics last time in the playoffs. They are very young. They have too much to learn and improve.
I'm a little bit sad to play against my Turkish brothers, but that doesn't mean that we are not gonna win against them.
G2 looking to deal the devastating death blow on Heretics, and what looked unreachable, what looked uncertain, will be found.
Sinet is actually right. We lack experience compared to him, but I don't think that's gonna be a huge problem. We handled it before, and we can handle it now.
Wood and Rens. Kendinize çok yüklenmeyin.
Sinet, Mehmet abi seni önceden çok izlerdim ama seni daha önce yendim ve bir daha yeneceğimi düşünüyorum.
That was a nice little clip, that was.
That was good. He knows about the casters. He says, I think I'll beat you again. Respect that.
Better than what I did against G2, so yeah. I think this game is like the biggest 50-50 for me.
They should win their own map. Because 100 Thieves should win Binds, PRX should win Sunset, and then Lit is going to be fun.
Am I like incredibly behind, or are you just guessing the maps?
No, I'm just guessing the maps.
Okay. I was like, this guy knows.
It's Breeze? How do you know it's Breeze?
Back at chance, Busio had the
Still think
formula
100
to
Thieves should win
take
Breeze.
down this PRX team, but what happened in the past does not matter anymore. It's elimination
Sunset
to
Icebox.
Jing,
Wait, really?
and PRX have a very, very tough job ahead of them. And looking at the map pool here too, you guys, what do you make of this?
I think we're starting on a bit of surprise here, saying 100 Thieves pick into that breeze. It's a map that we've almost never seen them choose into. They're playing that older
Thieves got rid of
It's been a while since we've seen them, so maybe something
I
special.
feel like that feels better.
I mean, it is very
for
special
PRX.
because PRX had been banning Breeze, perma-banning
So I think 100 Thieves
Aftermath,
probably would have
doing
beaten
the
PRX on
entirety of
split.
stage 1 in
On Icebox,
Pacific.
I'm
Then
kinda
also
like-
here, they didn't want to go there, but they know they do not want to go to Bayern again. It's the same situation
Yeah, I'm
we
just
were
not
seeing
sure if
yesterday
PRX
with
actually
Heretics.
ever played
It's
Breeze.
pick your
I could be wrong.
The last
it's
time they
their
played this map
bummer.
was February.
I guess they just
So
didn't
it's
want
going to
to
be
go and
interesting
bind.
to see what has changed since then. I think both these teams, it's going to be kind
they
of a
need to bring the
surprise.
Euro
and
back
it
if they want any
starts
chance on
really,
mine. That's
what I think
my
is the
2
focus
cents.
of this match, of needing to adapt on the fly. PRX is a
Totally.
squad
Yeah,
that'll
they played Breeze
constantly
once and
be
lost to
showing
Gen G
new things to you,
13.
throwing a bunch of different one-off plays.
That's
This is
not
really going to be
bad.
a
Gen G
lot of
good at that,
pressure
man.
on 100 Thieves, and
they
especially
played Euro,
on
Harbor,
Boostio to come up with a
Viper,
plan
Silver
and
Omen.
keep his team in
So-
the game, especially after that loss to Gen G.
Not a surprise that we see PRX though picking in the Sunset. That is a map that they've been very, very comfortable in. But yeah, I agree with you, Mimi. Picking the Breeze allows you to do a lot of changing in tempos. I think that there is a map that you can go in very, very deep.
Reyna?
And even though it is a map that
Reyna, Jet,
100 Thieves hasn't been the
Harbor,
most comfortable in, as in it's not a
Viper.
map
I
that
think
they're
I'd
going
hate
to
to
pick
go
up
into the
against you.
unknown against
They don't know if
PRX
they're
on a
falling
map
into a
though.
trap here.
Like
If
genuinely.
PRX, with all that extra time that they had, cooked
got a-
something
they
crazy,
got a Reyna
and now that
and
Jing
a
is back,
Jet.
want to play something outrageous, it's the moment to do it.
I think PRX is looking to 2-0 here. If we get to Icebox, it's a good look
Oh
for the Thieves, but in the comps, Jing is on Reyna.
Hey, Jing Reyna though.
Something is on Jet. This is a crazy
I
comp.
would hate to go up against this man because there's going to be no logic.
Is going to be
I mean, there'll be
both
logic
the
obviously, but like,
and
Yeah,
Harbor
yeah.
100
Flash
Thieves, there's no
initiative.
structure
So
or
the only
anything.
real
It's still
utility combo
scary.
is going to be Reyna Lears from Jing with the darts from Divide.
Yeah, exactly. No flashes, so you only have those layers.
No
to
matter
even,
what, it's always
generate
scary,
this
man.
space.
Something
I
in
can
Jing with
foresee
a headlock and
lot of
double
aggression
duelist.
coming from
It's
them
just
too.
like, well,
Yeah, absolutely. They're starting on the defensive side. I would expect to see a lot of looks.
I like
focused
Reyna
maybe
on
the retake
Breeze.
here.
I'm
The
not gonna-
Harbor Wall is
I like
really
Reyna
good for
full
that,
stop,
and you
I'll be
can
honest.
dart with that
I mean,
leer, maybe a
Reyna's
double
fine.
entry duo between something and
I know
Jing.
coaches like
I'm so
Reyna,
excited to see what they have going
actually
on. On the
don't
other side,
hate it that
100
much.
Thieves
Okay.
playing their default comp.
I'm
focused
fine.
on the
I'm fine with the Reyna
fundamentals
pick. I
in
think
this
there is a lot of value
Well,
actually
this
on
is the
Breeze.
thing. Jing, if you
with
guys
it.
remember,
Yeah.
was a very formidable Reyna player, and I cannot
I
wait
see
to
the
jump
vision for
into
Harbor,
this
Viper,
first map
but-
with two people that definitely remember the Reyna Jing. It's Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Yes, this is something that we have not seen for quite some time. Breeze generally something that PRX have been straying away from. Saw him play it back in kickoff, but otherwise it's been banned out. And that's when Monette was in.
Yeah, this is a very different look for PRX in terms of not only the map, but the agent composition
let's
for
see,
this map as well.
let's see what
Last time it
PRX
was
got.
something on Yoru. So there is a difference there for him as well, but Jing
We
going all
got
the way
PRX
back
on
to a couple
defense,
years
we got
ago.
100 Thieves on
This
attack,
was
we
an
got
agent
double
he would pull out on
Sheriff
this map back
for
in
the
Benkai
smokers,
PRX era.
but not
So
the
this should be
duelists.
somewhat comfortable, and I mean you're really looking here on this defender side. You get a lot of value out of these controllers, out of the Harbor, out of the Viper.
Getting a lot of space right now.
Yeah, they've got complete control over mid. 100 Thieves setting up for a
The thing
big
is, I think
execute.
with this comp, it's fairly linear in terms of what you need to do on defense.
Coming through, but
Yeah.
suspect how heavy this flank is going to be. For now, just peek out over in
Fine.
towards elbow there from
Yeah,
Bang.
pretty much.
Camera won't see it either.
3-person push behind real fast. Bang's gonna hear a lot.
Like, I think 100 Thieves will just avoid mid, or at least play very passive towards mid at the start of the run.
He's going to be calling for this one. Finds the first, finds the second.
Oh
Finds all
my,
three.
that is
The
a
flank
sick way to
completely
start
and
it.
utterly shut down.
That's a really good way to
Finishing
start
off
it.
with one, but he's out into the open. He's going to be taken down in Divide, suffering a similar
Well.
fate. 100 Thieves, fairly clean. As they pick up the
I
pistol
couldn't have
round.
said it better than your chat. Bang, bang, bang.
Inauspicious start
Yeah,
here
basically.
for PRX on their pistol round, but kind of gave the farm away there with the sound cues.
Been a
That's all there is
beast
to
so
this.
far.
And I mean, credit to Bang. He had some amazing shots. It's a good position for him to be holding, but one that as PRX, you either have to anticipate or come down with a slower approach.
I do like
And from there,
the
it's just
100
Thieves all
slow
the way,
shooting
so
ghost tech.
good read here
Like I think
early
people
for
spam the
100
ghost a little
Thieves.
bit too much.
Yeah.
They are going to grab
Take
a
your
Marshall
time,
for
headshot.
something.
Yeah.
Maybe, no. Switches over to the Sheriff instead. Thought better of it. But I wouldn't be surprised if he picked up a
Okay,
Marshall.
so they're allowed a death
Definitely
at
keen
the
to do
moment.
that from time to time.
Death on attack.
Quick jiggle
We
peek
get
out.
something,
Perfect
gets a
presence.
Sheriff, that is literally it.
Time. It's at the top of halls.
And 100 Thieves, I wonder how many times they're going to do this. Just holding a default, waiting for some kind of push.
I mean, this is something that every team is going to have to consider against PRX.
Yeah, you got to do this the whole time.
And they will definitely
because at one point they're going to send it.
Time to time. Cryo trying to hold down mid against Forsaken, but no damage done. So for now, just a pullback and a shift towards the B site. 400 Thieves, but not much information for either side to work with. Just gonna have to be able to clear Reyna around the corner. Jing could potentially get some value out of those Leers.
Drop down there.
Misses.
Might have been heard. Maybe able to note that, but just one sound cue not going to be enough. Now the drone going to be coming through. All up over on that A side as the rotations start to come in, and that's going to be Mindfreak taken down as Busio just creeps his way forward, and Jing can't.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to get anything, huh?
Damage not even going to be found here. Rotations coming through. Cam not going to be spotting much of anything there.
30 seconds
Divide just tucked in towards tunnel. Swinging the back of box. Cryo looking for the kill. It's going to be taken by Busio. It's Forsaken. Noted. Dealt with. Dead.
Yeah, lovely. Okay, so double armor rebuy. That is it. This is a giant bonus.
Really nice 0 point there.
They got so many rifles.
Make sure that Reyna utility can't do anything for Jing. He's just stuck in a corner trying to lock it down and can't even get any damage done. So really well thought out. Good methodical start here for the side of 100 Thieves. The last time we saw 100 Thieves on Breeze was against G2 in the grand finals of the Americas, and they looked really good on attacker side. And the time we saw them before that, the only 2 times we've seen them, was against Crew, when Crew was in the middle of their really hot run in the group stage. They were able to take this map off of Crew. 13-11, it was close. So
he wanted to get hit by that knife on purpose.
So far, they're definitely showing you why.
And we go 3-person tube. We have a wall that kind of blocks them off though a little bit.
Thieves now just storming their way up into Hall. Triple push coming through.
Yes, they wall up to flash through.
Asuna gonna be taken down. Forsaken back orange. Deals with Cryo. Pink getting ready to come in, but now Busio finding a nice timing. Comes in on the side, swings out, looks for more, but Forsaken's able to shut it down. Forsaken himself tagged at 30. Divide dead, but Forsaken
wow,
still
Forsaken had an absolute round.
3 players left alive. PRX.
Yeah, I mean,
allow for a bonus conversion.
And this is a good
I like
the
idea of
on the bonus, but I definitely do think 100 Thieves need to play slow against this comp.
Yeah, I would.
Or at least a lot slower.
I would just be default for them to push the whole time.
So that's going to be, I think, one of the big keys is getting Forsaken online.
Sure.
You can get everybody firing on
he did so much damage to the first guy as well. He had an unreal round.
So looking sharp, looking snappy. Is that going to be able to continue?
Crowd behind him, and still more work to be done. Neural Theft now going to be online.
Okay, we've got 2 people from PRX that can't buy. We've got everyone from 100 Thieves that can't buy next round.
A bit of a softer start in the previous series.
Boom.
And Cryo.
Oh.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you want to look out
right now, looking fired up.
Yeah.
Dealing with something. Leaving Forsaken now on an island here today. Busio holding back.
Yeah. And I think they're just going to do this
so well read from 100 Thieves.
all the time.
Mindfreak trying to find it.
Just a passive default the whole time. Just they're going to push. You got a Reyna, you got a Jet.
He's up for the task. Shuts it down. We're back into a 3v3.
Thank you, chat. Thank you. Forney98 as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime.
Cryo, quick to flush him out. GLP coming in. Divide gonna be
okay, so 2 people for PRX that can't buy. Do they buy? Is the question.
Just eats it. Flash coming through.
Oh, teammate to save the flash.
Here. Allows him to regain his vision, but Cryo. Johnny on the spot, accurate with the
really nice round from Cryo. PRX needs to probably relax a little bit.
Utility to isolate Mindfreak, making sure that he really can't get anything done. Yeah, the first one hits Cryo. A little bit of an off timing, but that's okay. He had another one in the bank, so totally fine. 400 Thieves and just winning their opening battles, reading these positions very nicely. This is something that's going to be difficult for PRX, is trying to take space early because you don't have a lot of utility. That's
relax time to push faster.
Yeah, you have the Leers,
yeah, maybe.
you have the Harbor
you got double
utility.
hero guns.
You don't have that KO, you know, sort of flash and knife to get the information and then try to make plays off the back of it. You're going to have to rely a lot on Divide.
Yeah, they've been getting the orbs the whole time for this, so they really want Asuna as well.
Pushes like that. But you know, something's good enough that he can get it done on his own for sure.
Realistically, PRX, like,
that he wants to try, and
with their comp,
on all the way around this pillar.
4 or 5 is good.
But has Bang gotten any sense of it?
I mean, you got to suspect this angle because this is definitely an area where you would think that something might want to try to make a play.
Actually, such a nice position.
Be a weaker buy.
You don't see it too often.
Sheriff's
The top mid one around the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check. Toxic screen comes down. Jing able to isolate himself for now.
Back into the corner. Flash not gonna connect. Clear at the ready.
There's a lot of info pretty early. It's a great recon.
Looking for the kill, but still cannot find it. EU. He yells out the rest of his teammates. Keeps them covered.
Whoa.
Something, however, finding one apiece.
Oh god, they harbor into it. 3-on-3. Forsaken as the gun.
But as they push forward, they continue to find these kills. Mind Freak now.
Yeah, and they got the harbor out of them now.
Approaching now through shot, but it's being watched. Asuna staring in this direction. Take a headshot or 2 shots to the chest to try to take him down. The jiggle out, the turn back, and Cryo.
Hey, lovely round.
Staying alive. 100 Thieves staying in the
A little
lead.
bit of damage done,
Even
but
the reckoning invested there for PRX. Right as they
comp
got
is not it. I mean, this comp will look good on
basically.
attack.
Nicely handled here by 100 Thieves.
Again, I think they need. I think they need 4. They probably need 5 to be honest, but
Got some good info for
this
Jing.
is something that has to happen.
wasn't able to
Like
really
the op
convert off the
has
back
to
of it.
happen here.
Now something is going to
Nice
be
next round no matter what
scrape together
anyway.
The operator for PRX, and this should be.
Okay, and they know they're getting the op out and 100 Thieves. Just a simple way to deal with the op. They just decide to go fast B.
That operator and how aggressive he can be, but right now he's just posted up in halls. It's a 3-man stack on B, kind of anticipating there's going to be a change in direction for 100 Thieves. This is a pretty good read off the rip.
Jing has no flashes.
Last one off the rip.
Yep.
All coming through, clear out on the drone. Cryo taking
It doesn't matter when
space,
you're
dashing
fighting
forward,
a
gonna be
KO.
revealing something in the meantime, able to find one. Busio dead. The tuck away here from the Reyna. Jing swinging out, still going to be shut down. Cannot find that kill. The trade backs here. 2 kills coming through is Mind Freak.
Yeah, the
Pressure, getting
overwhelm
taken
is
down.
just so
Cryo
strong
finding him
there.
once again.
Oh, the
Slow
timing's
creep up to you,
crazy.
Not necessarily registering it.
Shot.
Cryo, quick on the reply. And now something. A 1v2 spike not yet planted, but he's got the op in hand. Flash in, ducks back behind the archway, just looking for any kind of peek out, but they know that the op is in play. They don't want to give him any angles. Knives now popped.
Spike planted.
And that is not
Cryo
gonna do
is a
anything.
monster.
Cryo, another 3K. Another round for 100 Thieves on the attack.
Yeah.
They dealt with the op well, and he's standing
Firing on
up.
all cylinders right now. Shutting down any attempts by PRX. PRX looks a little bit slow to react to some of these plays. It's good early.
This guy's aim, bro.
Contest gen. But once 100 Thieves gains control of the site, they just start knocking players down. And
Jesus.
Cryo, very clean with that Vandal. Takes that peek against the Blade Storm confidently. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense to me. Gonna need a timeout here for PRX, but you know, I anticipated this was going to be a tough map for PRX. I know a lot of
sure.
I think a lot of people, you know, are going to think, oh, okay, well they haven't played it before, so they're going to show you something that you're not ready for and that kind of stuff. But there's a reason they've been avoiding it.
Yeah, there very much is.
And there's only so much you can do with their comp, to be
backstage.
honest.
What is the composition going to look like once we had seen the draft come through? And you said Jing Reyna, maybe. Yeah. It's been 635 days. Shout out to Space for updating us on how long it's been since we've seen that in an official VCT tournament. 635 days. 635 days since Jing has gotten a kill on Reyna. Because right now, he is at 0-5.
Bro.
You would think he'd be good for a few here, but I mean, it's a rough go for him. It just looks, he looks a little uncomfortable, if I'm being honest. Like, the Leers were okay, but he only got to use them really that one time on A Pyramids. Other than that, he's been shut down by the KO utility. So, you know, credit where credit's due. Asuna's really having a good start here. He's got 6 assists already, and it's on the back of some fantastic utilization of his util to make sure that PRX can't use any of their limited util to shut down these 100 Thieves attacks, and now they've got a
2 hero guns.
They've got
Oh my
everything
goodness.
except the null command.
Yeah, and just a passive default.
Now
once
Walsh
again.
trying to slow things up. 100 Thieves again. Off the back of that timeout, wanting to see if there's going to
100
be an
Thieves.
aggressive call coming through from
Or
PRX.
ults if they want them.
0 point gets the catch on a 1.
Well, they know that Forsaken's close.
How many rounds do you
They're
think they
waiting.
need?
And oh my God, Divide.
Okay.
PRX?
The Divide
Yeah.
and the Marshall able to find one. Cryo has been a thorn in the
Is,
side
I mean,
here.
I think Breeze defense is one of the hardest sides in the game, to be honest with you.
On top of
So,
Forsaken in time, so just a tuck back.
I don't know.
We're going to be grabbed, but
Like,
I'll push
sometimes
up here
I'm
from
happy
Mind
with,
Freak, working his
like,
way up halls.
4.
Here's the tap on the rope.
Yeah, it's
It's gonna be
last
drop
in
back.
4-5.
EU.
Especially with their
But
no
he
sentinel comp.
might suspect this.
Yeah, I just don't see any
Ooh.
real hope with PRX, right? Because like they go aggressive, it doesn't work. What do? Do they go more aggressive? Like it's not really possible. So they could sit on the side. They've got no stopping power realistically.
That was the big duel.
As long as they bait out the little utility that they have.
Yeah, it's just a lot of space that has to be given up by this PRX comp. You don't have a sentinel.
If something goes aggro, oh man, the timing on that
to
is
really kind of
insane.
get you that extra ability to get info, to get a little bit deeper. So
Time Freak does have his ult, and this is one of their better rounds.
And sure, a few of them came through for PRX, but the positional game won by 100 Thieves is profiting for them.
Hunter's Fury is online, doesn't come into play. Looks like the answer is going to be yes. Looking for the tag, Asuna. Taking low,
Oh, I think he had to not die from that. Big 1v2.
Going to be avoided here by Bang. 2v1,
Yeah, I think he had to dodge it.
Should he decide to try to invest it here? Swing on the corner.
What a shot, man.
Find something, but invest it all the same. Knows that Devi only has that Marshall, knows that he's going to be picking up the weapon. Devi's got
Whoa,
it.
so calm, dude. So calm.
Thieves, so far out
He had no time, he definitely had to stick
Yeah,
it.
this is just phenomenal stuff from 100 Thieves. Even though
I like this. He knew that he had a Marshall that he was going to go pick up the gun.
For PRX, it is the positional game that is handily being won by 100 Thieves.
Nah, he had time to dodge one.
Another thing to note is that last
Yeah, he
time
had
they
6
played this map
seconds.
all the way back in kickoff,
Problem
it
is
was
the second one
playing
probably would have hit him.
Sova, not Devi. So it is
Yeah,
a lot of
I guess it was
switch-ups
the same
here for
situation.
PRX. A lot of uncomfortable agents maybe for them to be bringing out on stage, and obviously it was intentional. You had to know as PRX that this was gonna be something come through, and there's something.
Speaking of it, now going to be in a bad spot.
Good flash. This time they actually find the op. But I mean, it's really simple how 100 Thieves are playing, right? It's just... This way. Oh no, I can talk for a little bit here. So it's literally just like when they don't have an op, everyone just holds back, waits for a push. When they have an op, let's just rush. It's a really simple game plan. This is literally what we used to do in Liquid all the time.
Even more beautiful.
Bro, they are fragging heavy though. Like someone's getting a 3K every single time.
Lock in a 7th round win.
I mean, they just look so clean, Achilleos.
Yeah, they're just shooting so heavy.
Retake, it's just shut right down. I mean, they're just so on it. PRX trying to get some of those early advantages. Something that plagued 100 Thieves against Gen G. Doesn't matter right now. Because they are absolutely crisp. Phenomenal stuff here from Asuna.
Yeah, and they're just all swinging and trading together.
Every angle quickly shut down and accounted for, and yeah, it's challenging right now. Forsaken trying to get aggressive.
Yeah, and now they know he's gonna push.
That's gonna be Neural Theft. Just hand it over to him. You see everybody now having to rotate over from that B side aside from Devi. Plant coming through.
Why do they pick defense? Yeah, that one is actually a question. I felt like getting the confidence up on attack would have probably been nice.
That's about it. Who's still playing forward? Something able to find one as the door gets open. Does take down Cryo, but
maybe they're on the easier side on
push forward from Bucio.
On the second half and just do the comeback to create pressure.
Too much of anything there. Something does manage to find a second one, but then Bang dealing with him, looking for the final headshot here as Devi tucks back. They take so much damage. And EU will get the final shots through. 8-1 with very, I'd say no end in sight right now. 100 Thieves are looking absolutely perfect.
Yeah, they look fully in control. And it's going to force out another timeout. PRX going to use their second. Alex does this sometimes, and it actually can work. I mean, PRX is very adaptive. They're very, very clever with that. You know,
I mean, I think this makes sense. Like, you gotta try get 3 rounds or so.
Style where it's not exactly just
I don't think it's a bad veto. I'm not like flaming, but like, do you not think it's a bad veto when like they probably could have put up more of a fight on bind, even though 100 Thieves are so good on bind?
Yeah,
like it just doesn't feel like
it's one of those where it's like, I think they lost the first map no matter what. Like, honestly. Because like they've been struggling on binds, honestly. So I guess it's just them as a group collective being like, well, Breeze, we have more of a chance. The only thing that I do think is weird is starting defense. Do you not think that's weird? Someone in the chat said that.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't start defense either. But then again, if you want to chase, I guess you want to chase arguably on your quote-unquote better side, but it's like,
We'll see.
it's still
it
not much of a good side for them.
If you want to go for some serious copium,
We'll see. I've definitely ate my words the past few days. So.
It is double duelist, so it should be more of an attacker-sided comp.
Never say never.
But
that's true.
You know, they just don't look clean right now either. You know, they've had some good moments here and there, but they need to really get some.
Okay, no fast strat from 100 Vs this time.
Reckoning and the Viper's Pit there. So that null command again for Asuna, going to make it so challenging for some of these players against the executes. You almost have to play retake, but you know they try to get ahead of it. They try to get aggressive, set the op up and elbow, see if they can find anybody. But so far, 100 Thieves like super nervous, just clustered in their spawn and going to be potentially changing directions. Forsaken is going to get a little bit of info there. Very deep cascade. And there you go.
Something up over the top, able to find Busio. See if the rest of the players can start working alongside his tempo, but Hunter's Fury going to be opened up here as they get the reveal. Forsaken tucking back into the cove now. Flash comes through and Cryo gets caught by it.
But that was impressive by Forsaken.
Gunbarrel going to be spotted. Jing desperately trying to find the kill, but just eats a bit of damage. Follow flash.
Oh, not a good flash. Bro, what is going on?
Over the classic, but Jing getting pinged out. Mind Freak at the same time, able to find EU.
Jing looking like me in ranked, bro.
The opposite side of the pyramid, comes up with a kill, comes up with another. Divine now dead. A 2v1, something.
Okay, well, that was nice. And the timeout came in, and at least, at the very least, the timeout made sure that they couldn't rush. Like, I think they overthought it. Maybe it was the Viper ult as well. But, I mean, the actual setup was nice. Viper ult into op. Awesome over towards A. I think Forsaken did unbelievable work, though. Forsaken's getting Sova ulted, puts his cove down, and then peeks through it to try and get one.
Busio!
I think we got to work on something's trash talk game a little bit there. I mean, it's a good start. But just saying a player's name.
Yeah. Null command here. Going to be coming through rotations necessary for PRX, but
okay, and now they go back to the rush. So yeah, they are literally just rushing against the op. Maybe the only reason they didn't rush before was either the timeout, they thought something new was going to happen, and they thought they had been worked out, or maybe because of the Viper ult. Now they know the op's back. Might just see a rush for the next 2 rounds.
Going to open the door as well, but he's going to keep moving potentially. Nope. Going to go through the door.
Whoa. Oh, gets 2. Wait, Mind Freak gets 2.
Back in a big way. Cryo eliminated, 2 players left. Swap over onto the op, the jump peak coming through. Something cannot find the shot, but Busio dead. That leaves EU on his lonesome. Still can do some significant damage here as the cash is not great for the side of PRX. Can he isolate? No, he cannot.
Honestly, not bad. 3.
I must have been proud of that sliggy peek there from something.
Yeah, it was. It was actually bringing it back.
So finally starting to look like
I haven't had that one for a while, man.
Some good
bring back the memories.
For PRX later in this half. They really take their time. They play fully for retake. They set up for the flood. And this time they make some waves.
The only thing I can think of a
really
peek
nicely
like that is like
off the
that
rip.
sliggy
Good
peek.
information again.
It actually was, yeah.
Really
It's devastating, man.
Without those standard utility abilities
I
that
still
like, a
loved it,
Harbor
man.
has to get that info.
No one could hit it. No one could hit it somehow.
Playing through his walls.
Yeah, I know, but it was like every single time playing Gathers, I'm just like, nah, I can't be bothered to pick him against
That was stupid.
It was fun.
They get themselves a third round.
Get the
8-4,
scout.
the best that PRX can hope for here on this defense. Let's see if they can find it.
I think 4 might be alright, chat. I think 4 might be alright. They need this round, and they decide not to rush against it.
Out in the open. Creeping forward here in the halls. Ping coming down, suspecting that there's going to be a player over towards window.
Cam was cleared by Jing to set this up. So they're not, I mean, they're somewhat aware. And they, you have to suspect the op. It's been in this potentially, you know, it's been in this position before. I'm not sure if they know that, but they're very, very wary. Busio pretty much stuck in window. Trying to see if he can math his way out.
Oh yeah,
of that
they
one.
hold a default for the first. Ooh, hold a default for the first 40.
Patience is a virtue, and it pays off.
Lovely spot on this one as well.
Bang, not able to snipe him out of the sky. Suspecting the push across here.
Yeah, lovely. And the comms came out here as well.
The catch now. Wall going to be coming through as Cryo looks to take some space. Knives in hand. Hunter's Fury open here from the buy. And Jing able to collect the kill. Takes him down, but Asuna still accurate as ever. Comes up with 1, but as he tries to recover another weapon, Jing will be able to get a second one here in the round. EU now last one standing. The wall falls. Jing swings. He will get shut down.
Whoa. Bro, they still look nasty though, that's the thing. Dude, I've never really seen something stand up and give it. Not that he's giving it too much, but he's standing up as well. He's just looking at Boostio standing up every round. He's like, man, I want to do that. That could be me.
Jing clearing that camera,
nice
sets
shot.
Something up here. Something watching mid, sets Forsaken up there. The Hunter's Fury allows access for Jing onto the site. All of these things, much, much better for PRX, but is it enough, Achilles?
We'll have to just wait and see as we get ready to go into the half. Some time to collect their thoughts and breathe a sigh of relief here as they recover 4 rounds here in this half, where 100 Thieves were looking like they were just going to rob this whole thing away.
Or could be enough.
We've got Mika standing by with some very special guests.
With a pistol.
I am joined once again by some very special guests here. We have Luna, who is the Vi's girlfriend, and we have Kaze here. Guys, give them a warm welcome because Luna, I believe this is your first time in Shanghai and you just arrived yesterday?
Yes, I just arrived yesterday midnight. So far, I haven't gotten to try anything out yet, but I'm super excited to be here to support the Vi, obviously, especially with the score right now. So I hope everything goes well. I hope so.
You mentioned that sometimes when it gets really stressful, sometimes you turn off the stream because you can't take it.
Usually when I'm at home and it's super stressful, I just turn off my phone and I just go sit at the wall and then I peek at it and then I close it. But since I'm here, I have no choice. I have to keep my eyes open, so I feel really stressed right now.
Well, we'll give you a big hug afterwards. Now, Kaze, what does it feel like seeing a fellow Malaysian on this stage?
Me and Dawai used to be competitors back in those other FPS days. So I'm proud to see a fellow Malaysian competing at the highest level and seeing him doing well. It's quite a happy feeling to see him doing well, I would say.
Sure, there's that pride going on, right? Well, now the score is.
I love that they put the CS player in a Valorant shirt, man.
Might say. What would you say to them right now?
I quite will root for PRX to win this whole tournament. So yeah, go PRX.
And what about you, Luna? If you could say something to Dubai right now, what would you say?
Can you please win? I'm here. I came all the way. Please don't lose.
Well, there you have it from Luna and from Kaze. We're gonna send it back to the game.
Thank you very much. I'm sure there's plenty of people here in the audience watching from home having the same well wishes, that same desperation for PRX at the moment.
It's kind of sick.
See if they're going to be able to get back into this one, because Jing finding some
that t-shirt was cracking me up though. That's so funny. Cryo Raid Boss saves 400.
They claim this one.
Gets dropped to Ghost. Buys armor.
Clean opening map here in this
Who's dropping him?
Boostio. Elimination on the line.
Right there. A lot of space
Boostio.
Early towards halls, but it's all just kind of a ruse to set up.
Raid boss and defense doesn't really happen too often, to be honest with you.
Execute if they do decide to commit.
But if that's one way of getting the confidence up, then
just bouncing their way through the 100 Thieves wall here. A little bit more going up. Jing trying to clear out on that.
That'll do it.
Off. Cryo able to find that opening shot. Bang, back pyramid looking for the target. Gets himself one. Something able to trade it back.
Whoa, it's a nice shot, man. Next duel is Giant. Double 50 HP for PRX.
Fishing for one. Divide. Spotting out Asuna for a brief moment, but cannot collect it.
They're pinned back here.
Yeah, really rough position to try to displace from. Swing up. Something going aggressive. Is able to find one more, but EU trades it back. Mind freaking Divide now. So very low.
Really nice. Double pistol for 100 Thieves.
Claiming another pistol, another defuse, another round win.
Yeah, another great start for 100 Thieves. I would say one of the
There's not
hallmarks
Boostio.
on this
Boostio had shield.
Oh,
really? Who was it then?
When I went back and
Asuna.
watched their VODs was just really sturdy defense. They're willing to give up some space at the front of the site, and then they're willing to contain you there. This was kind of a microcosm of that. They're very, very default heavy on this map. They will kind of shift around who's playing what positions, but they are very happy to kind of play a 2-1-2, just kind of have one player sort of roaming around mid, but they will play pretty far back. And Asuna in particular likes to hang in the back of A site and lob some of that KO utility in at you.
I wonder if he's talking about the wall here.
Set up himself.
Who knows?
And that round looked really,
Something get some armor. We've got Sheriff.
PRX had some good shots.
Cryo hearing his coming through, but Defy able to find the headshot.
Oh boy.
Catches bang. A site opened up.
That's such a PRX round, man. Okay, we get a game with that because that's Giant. They need to relax though. They got to play together in this one.
Door now hit. Gets the tink there onto Asuna. Swings back through something in a very committed forward position. Ends up falling down.
Why am I nervous for this round?
One back, but still the man advantage here for the side of PRX. Fragment over towards back pyramid. Jing swing on the corner. Asuna out in the open. He ends up falling down, but Busio collecting another. Swing coming in. The Tink is there, but the kill cannot be found. It's all on EU. Finds one.
Whoa.
Finds himself a second.
Oh, and he saw him, and his teammates told him.
Holding onto a ghost. EU at 5 HP. Having to wait out the wall. It's all going to come down to the reaction. It's time fought. The push forward and Mind Freak.
Yeah, just the low HP. So the comms came in where he was, and the comms came into that. He was low HP. Damn, they eco them.
You're used to seeing.
Eco them.
Just go
Hopefully
at
they picked up the gun at the end here. I didn't fully see.
Knocking players down, and something takes a ton of space. Buys them a little bit of extra time in this round. Get some big impact kills.
That shot is nuts.
Divide. Maybe it was that girlfriend above there. That was a nasty shot. And then Mind Freak steady to get the clutch. And somehow, some way, even though they just get an equal
dude, that was literally on the win.
On edge. Oh my.
I think he wasn't happy with how they played it, because they didn't play together too much.
Why couldn't we do that in the pistol?
Yeah. Well,
Either that or, yeah, he doesn't want to have the hope.
On to A, wall coming up, keeping something protected for the time being here from Cryo's angle. Nothing really spotted, but Mind Freak able to find one, but bang, putting down someone.
Whoa,
Bang,
got a classic. Double guns.
Gorgeous shots with the classic.
Oh my god. This Cove has annihilated them, dudes. Forsaken's Cove has just given them everything.
It's happening again. It's like a scent.
They coved and then put two people through the Cove, bro.
What are your thoughts on running through that Cove multiple times?
Oh man, the Cove, bro.
I mean, it's just insane. Like,
the thing is, the Cove is fine as long as no one sends it through and everyone wraps.
And they're swinging out in bad angles. I mean, that time something just caught off guard, but then Forsaken and then Jing also both tried to push out of those smokes, out of those coves, to try to take battles, and they just end up getting one-tapped. I mean, honestly, it's just a little bit too much.
Man, this poor guy, dude.
If that happened in my team.
What the hell is going on?
You're gonna be taken down as he just updrafts up into halls.
Here we go again.
Yep.
Got a bit of
firepower behind this one.
yeah, he literally got hope the round before and then just insta back to reality with that one. The nice flash. Oh, it's actually kind of sick.
The wall gets ready to drop. Drops it. Something. Still forward flash now coming in off the backside. Tailwinds over onto the side here. Trying to play around this cloudburst, but
it was kind of sick from something to actually be able to be alive still. He got him down to 11 HP. Okay, I think with this round it's a done map.
Well, they've found space.
This was
They're
mental.
able to get towards the B site. Trapwire is going to reveal their presence, but
still going to be slow going for them.
Exactly.
Cam set up. Not being tapped quite just yet. There it is. Quick turn. Mind Freak clearing it out, but now 100 Thieves just going to be looking for the flood. Savai gets this plant.
I mean, 100 Thieves are just playing like a unit.
Seconds. 2v4 to try to stave it off. Now just playing around the cyber cage.
Revealing area.
Recon sent. Clear it on the dart. Divide. The wall falls. Pitch coming through.
Yeah, it's just so nice for 100 Thieves.
Get the win. Up to 11. 2 more to go. They look to close out Breeze.
Yeah, just too much there for PRX to deal with. And again, they're getting these opening kills, but they're not really able to find much else off the back of it. Something's isolated for so long there. There's no real backup for him as he goes for that aggressive dash.
This map ain't it. Yeah, we'd have to watch it for much longer.
A little bit longer. And meanwhile, you've just got 2 players of 100 Thieves surrounding him. And then by the time Forsaken gets there, he's just a step too late, and they're able to flash and take him down. And then for the retake, well, good luck. They're coming from every angle possible. I mean, it would just take some of the craziest Guardian shots you've ever seen in your life from Devi to do anything in that round.
I saw the glass cannon Guardian pick up from something on Bind. Now Jing, glass cannon on this Vandal. Clear on the recon, 0 point.
I mean, they managed to squeeze out a buy. They pretty much all in for this round. And with that, they will start using orbs.
It has to be this round if they're going to make a comeback.
I like this from 100 Thieves. They are not scared of fighting A main at all.
Try to stave off that round 12. And for now, pull back from both teams. PRX finally going to consider the B site. They have a Hunter's Fury. Empress is there for Jing, but
I mean, look at the double trap wire set up here, just trying to get the catcher onto something. Clears at the bottom one. Cage comes up. Drone leads the charge to Fragment. Looks to force them back. Now the forces of PRX going to be held at bay. noting a couple
The anti-something
Controlling
trip.
rotation quite just yet.
Yeah, I was wondering if he was going to shoot the fast one and then he was going to dash in like up and go into it. But
Kill found. Jing trying to take some space but can't really scale forward. They try to just hold him at bay here with the flashes. Everything going to be committed to Busio, able to collect the kill here.
wow, the flash was lovely.
Forsaken able to answer back one, but they're in such a poor position now. You catching a glimpse of Recon, the shock darts, everything just being lobbed in here. They push their way over towards his elbow. Busio into the cove, in behind them, and guns them down.
Okay, yeah. I mean, they give it an alright go. They got a bit unlucky that they didn't get any pistols, and honestly, 100 Thieves just a better than on this map, for sure.
And heading for a map win.
And they felt like they had more chance of winning bind on this map, and I think that's fair. I think 100 Thieves bind is really good.
This null command has just been absolutely brutal. In the first half,
Give him a pistol, or maybe it like felt a bit more convincing. But
I mean, that lack of utility just really makes their lives so miserable. And then Asuna throws a great flash around the corner again. That KO
map,
its weight in
yeah.
gold. And on top of
Hopefully
it,
this map
as well.
goes out fast. Because they can switch one map really early for Haven. Because the 4-week rule won't apply to Haven, so they could like this could be one of the last games we see on this map. Hopefully.
Gives up the rest of the game here for PRX. Empress pop.
196 Martinez, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 4 months.
Up to their own util timings. Reckoning now going to be coming through. Hunter's Fury, invested Divide, just fishing, trying to find anything that he possibly can. Jing able to find one. Takes it Devour. Cryo pushing forward, however, able to find Mind Freak.
Cryo is a nightmare, bro.
Who manages to collect the kill.
Bro, I tell you, the coves are helping 100 Thieves so much. The coves were giving them so much space. Okay, I mean, they're giving an okay go. They were always, in my mind, we were talking about at the beginning of this, they were going to start a map down in this best of 3 anyway. But Sunset, they're pretty much, I mean, they're favorites for Sunset, but it should be closer.
We'll see if they can rally back or if 100 Thieves will deliver the victory as promised when we come back to the break.
I'm telling you how it is, chat. I'm telling you how it is.
Not sure what sensitivity you perform best with? Are you constantly changing your sensitivity because
Good chat. Let me spam some ads. I'll be back in a little bit. Let me upload the VOD.
Introducing the Universal Sensitivity Finder in AIM Labs. Get real-time sensitivity recommendations. Keep track of the sensitivities you perform best with. Then bring it into your next ranked game and dominate. Now available in AIM Labs Plus.
Why are PRX not playing the Yoru binds comp? Yeah, they moved away. They moved away from that a while ago. It would just be some kind of preference thing. Honestly, they might bring it back. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
It's all emotions, but I'm ready for love. I'm always ready for love. I'm always ready for love.
right now with Zix of 100 Thieves. Now, Zix, you were part of that EG squad that took down PRX in Champions 2023. You seem to be becoming, to be kryptonite for this squad. So what is the one thing that you need to keep in mind when going up against PRX?
I think just staying calm, having very clean fundamentals. Those are the things that do well against PRX. I mean, they're going to run at you. They're going to do things that you don't expect. They're going to be annoying. They're going to rewalk. It's just so many annoying things that they do. And that's why they are such a good team. It's because they're a team that takes a lot of risk. But the way that you balance it is just making sure that everybody's ready for everything they're going to do. And we came in well, map 1. Map 2, obviously, is Sunset, a map that's very good for them. So we'll see how it goes into map 2.
All right, we'll see indeed once we get into the second map.
Well, the game plan worked. It's a fantastic start for 100 Thieves. I'm Yingsu and I'm here with Mimi and Kukuka once again. You heard it there from him. It seems like he's got PRX figured out, and we saw that on Breeze.
Yeah, the fundamentals were incredible from 100 Thieves throughout that one. They did a really good job on their attacking side of playing together, figuring out when PRX was going to go for these re-aggression moments that they're known for, and also continued through the second half, especially with some great setups by Asuna on that KO.
Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised, right? Because the read was very good onto what they were going to do, what spaces in the maps they wanted to give up, and just adapting round by round what PRX were doing and how they were going to counter that.
Yeah, and it's time for our Verizon high-speed moment. This one, once again, goes to Bang. I feel like we've had him in these moments so many times.
How many 3Ks is he going to get? How many 4Ks? I love the fact that they were so quickly responding to everything that PRX were doing. One, they were abusing when the Cypher not being there and having those entrances to sites, and knowing that PRX has to fight, just try and make those fights as disadvantageous as possible.
Bang has been so good throughout the run in America's 400 Thieves. For me, he was consistently behind the performances Cryo was putting up. He was the second most impressive
Tasty
player.
Ones, thank you so much, man. Appreciate
as
it.
an anchor when he's playing on the defensive side.
And
he has
the
so many rounds
activity
like
feed.
that
Let's see
when
what
he's
subs
the
I
late
missed.
round
We got Tasty
lurker
Worms.
on
Thank
their
you,
attacking side
Martinez. I
when he's
said
finding
you,
these
but I
clutch
appreciate you,
situations.
man. Thank you for
The
the
guy
4
really
months.
steps
We
up
got
to the
4
occasion, and it shows
Tays
on that
out,
map
right?
versus
I think that's how I
PRX.
say it
We
with
don't
the
really
Prime.
talk about
Welcome
headshot
into
percentage
Slug
a
God,
lot,
mate.
but
Thank you for doing that.
60%.
We got Neat
Yeah,
SBK as well
Yeah,
with the
exactly.
Prime.
And
Thank
with
you
the
so
sheriff,
much.
with the pistols,
Dark
with
Phoenix
weapons.
421
I love the
as
fact that
well.
it was a little bit
Thank you for the whole
disrespectful
year,
onto
Dark
what PRX wanted
Phoenix.
to do because they didn't have that many utility.
This is the thing, you heard it from Ziggs, that the next map is where PRX are expected to shine. So let's take a look right now at Forsaken.
Welcome to
in the
PRX
AIM
use,
Labs shoot-around
Harbour
because,
Viper,
they are
Sova,
down, they're
Reyna,
not
Jet.
out just yet, and they have looked exceptional on Sunset.
They have, and it's coming off a map where they tried out a new comp, and I don't think it worked out super well. Jing looked a little bit uncomfortable on the Reyna. I think the lack of the Cypher really hurt them, but now Sunset is a map that they have played a ton thus far this year. They have an incredible record, 9-2 across all their performances here on Sunset, and they were the team to innovate here, right? Playing this double initiator, Sage comp, they have a lot of great ideas. This is comfortable territory for them to bring a series back.
Yeah, exactly.
In your experience, how often did the pros study opponent's gameplay? It's pretty,
exactly how they want to use
player dependent. I would personally prefer all players to do it, but I know that some players just want to focus on their own game and they don't want to like have indecision when they're making
Americas, correct me if I'm wrong.
plays or decisions.
Exactly, no one plays it, right? So either
some
you
players
are
like
very
to do
sure
it, some
of how
players don't.
PRX is going to play and how to deal with the Vi, or
the coach and the IGL always should,
They have a lot of footage, and
you want to know,
as you would know, are a team
you want to
that
know
really
set
would use that
strats
to
and
their
like what
advantage.
Yeah, and I actually think that their Sunset has looked pretty good
it.
throughout their run in Americas as well as here. It's definitely not an uncomfortable map for them, but their style is really disruptive. It's way harder to play those standard retakes. It's way harder to play on your attacking side if you want to go into late hits without pulling out that
really,
Sage detail.
Okay,
it really
I'll try that
changes
next
up your
time.
game plan, but I do trust 100 Thieves to have a good
Would I be open to being a coach again? Yeah, I'm open to it. This year hasn't really made it seem appealing though. There were loads of coaches getting kicked. I think Doom Bros is a good example, man.
His first kill with Reyna.
I'm looking at Doom Bros losing
they used both of them in the first half.
2
So
games
obviously were not working
pretty
out
much
for them. They
this
were
year
not finding solutions.
and getting
Sometimes
kicked.
it was as simple as just
It doesn't look good for like
to just go crazy on the operator. We
job
expect
security.
to see this here as well.
When I feel like he's doing good.
Onto mid, onto market, and how the pressure, like the information that he's going to get, is
So,
very,
there's
very
that.
active, even though he's already playing with the Gecko.
And the pressure's got to be on for PRX now. They're in comfortable territory, but there is
But yeah, I would be open
on
to
the
like
scene.
a really good
Everyone was
team,
saying they were
good
a favorite,
offer.
100
I would be
Thieves in the
open
video
to
at the
it.
beginning of the
Oh,
day were
PRX
saying
for
they
this
were
map,
a
right?
favorite.
I enjoy
They
this.
also said
Yeah,
they were going
PRX
to
is
take on the responsibility, carry the torch for
I know you're a big fan of
EDG.
the
If
PRX
that
comp.
torch only gets carried one
I think
extra
Sage
match,
dominates this
what
map.
good is it? You're in
I think
Asia, and you want
this is the only
first
map that
trophy
PRX
for your
got
region.
worse on
Any
when
wildcards
Jing
for
came in.
for the agent select
Because
is
I
something
think with
that we
Monya,
could
these
not
guys
expect. No,
dominated it.
everything's going to be
But
almost the same because the
I think
Sova
this
is
is the
going
best.
to disappear for the
I think
side of
Sage
100 Thieves. They
is a
decided
must
to
on
go
this map.
with Faye. That's something
I
that
really
they're
do.
very comfortable with, and it's just have to adapt those protocols.
When I
onto
first
this
saw the map,
Use
like
Fade
when
is
it
always
first
been
came out,
excellent.
I
I think the
actually
seasoned combos
fully
can
agreed with
add
you.
a lot into
Like
this
I do
one,
think
on
Sage
top
is
of
like
those great
incredibly good.
combinations they already have between him
I can't really
and Cryo
comment much
flying
because we
on
never
that
play
Gecko.
Sage.
But
Yeah,
also
you
starting
guys
on the
have,
attacker
but you guys
side.
have
I
a
think for
very
100
good
Thieves, win conditions here are
concept.
denying the plant, getting forward,
Yeah.
fighting for deep
I mean, I
space,
think-
and not letting this Sage
I think
stall
Sage
you out in
is
the
really
late
strong
rounds.
though.
Well, the
Like
pressure
I
is
am
on
on board with
PRX. If they
what
don't
you're thinking on
win
that map.
this map, Achilles
Yeah.
and Paperthin, they will be eliminated from Master Shanghai.
What I miss the most about coaching?
That they
Honestly,
will be.
making
We'll see if they
strats,
can
man.
hang in,
I love making
this to a third and final
either
map
like
of
micro,
Icebox,
like
or
overall
if
comps
100
of how
Thieves
to
can just
play
go
it,
ahead
and just like
finish the
micro
job,
plays. I miss that
get
the
ready to
most.
go into sunset.
Yeah, a
I
ton of pressure
love
here.
doing that stuff.
Two #1 seeds going at it to see who can make it to the Mercedes-Benz Arena. And PaperX very much on the back foot coming into this map. And my eyes are instantly on Asuna, who just had a tremendous breeze. And now switching over to that Raze with him heated up like that on a duelist now. Oh boy, that is so scary. But PaperX,
Okay, we got
this is
100
their
Thieves
map.
on
This is the
defense.
one
We got
that they
PaperX
are
on attack.
feared because of the way they play it. They are
And we
feared
go
because
for
of the
the
way they
triple.
stage
Do
Asuna
you know what's so
right off the
funny
rail.
is
You just mentioned him. You just
PaperX
blasted Asuna
do
Bunny
this
open to
pistol
kill
on
for Sage
defense, and
taken
100
down, and
Thieves
that
just
is
did it
a
against
lot of the
them,
attack tools here out of PaperX's hands.
and
Those fault
that
lines,
is pretty sick, to be
flashes,
honest.
etc. Slow creep over here.
I actually think the defense
Towards
pistol,
A, Cryo
what
set
they've
back.
just done is actually pretty smart as
Triple?
well.
Patiently
Yeah,
waiting
because
elbow.
like what the rotations are super quick to A and B anyway. So like starting 3 towards mid, just like
They,
if they
Not
did
gonna be
come
spying much,
mid,
but
if they
clear
do
on
come
the
mid,
dizzy.
like you're gonna out aim them.
Where there's
probably.
one, there's many. Room about to be coming
And then you
through
have fast
that sees.
rotations, right? So it's
Connecting.
pretty universal.
Paranoia having to be
Do
used.
you know the funny thing about this
Tucked away
is
into
PaperX
1-1
always do that
Being on the
pistol.
fight. Cryo gonna be taken down.
They
This
did
is
it
over
against
the
him,
top.
as in like the
Where
3-person
Morgan
stack
take this
mid.
kill, he will be able to do so. Now it's just
No, I think it's actually not bad.
Left alive.
It works really well when you know, teams will only have like they normally do it, or they'll always do it against a team that doesn't have like a flash that you can't shoot. Imagine like a K or a breach, because they play a comp that has like a literally they probably were and are gonna do that pistol against 100 Thieves, just because they can shoot all the util that they're gonna throw.
Leave Mindfreak over there,
There's
but
like no flash that pushes them
a
off.
lot to do here for EU.
Yeah, we'll look out for that.
Looking to see if there was a player.
But maybe now they've
using
done
that
it. I don't
wall
know if you would
to
call
boost
it.
themselves as
I don't know,
that
it's the
is something
ballsy
that
player
very
though,
much
right? Just do
PRX
the
will do
pistol.
on the
Just do
side.
it back to them, yeah.
Good awareness,
They
but
stole your pistol, so
very
you do
little
it back.
left for EU to do.
Stop
show 'em we can do it
plenty of
better.
noise here. Wall's
Nice
gonna
start
be
from
breaking
something,
somewhat
finally
soon.
get a
This is
pistol.
something he's gonna be around the back, and he is able to do some
Yeah,
damage.
finally get a
Finds
pistol.
one as Jing will get dropped, but Divine quickly replying. A kill of his own. PaperX, they get themselves a first pistol win.
Oh, and you can already see in this round
And if
how
he's running the fade over the
much more
server, it makes a lot of
comfortable
sense, man. I
PaperX
think
is on
he
this
used the
map.
best fade.
You know, playing off of each other very, very well. Something able to push space, get tucked in behind the box, find some big impact kills. And he is so good on this Gecko on this map. He is so destructive in ways that you just don't anticipate, because usually he's not a duelist. But he
plays it like one.
Okay,
He does.
2-1.
He basically does play it like a duelist.
2-1,
and that's
PaperX
what
get their
makes it
first
so
pistol.
scary.
Everyone buys. We got rifle, and we got 3 guns. So they're kind of just accepting that they're going to have a bit of a weaker bonus, and they just want to make sure they don't get ecoed.
Space over here in mid.
Jing,
Potentially backstep
definitely
rotation
farm
coming
up
through, but right
here.
now it looks
4
like
away from
PRX
his
just
ult.
want to full send it over to A.
Yeah, and 100 Thieves already backpedaling. See if they're actually going to go for this with the flank from Boostio. You know there's going to be open space potentially because there's no Sentinel, traditional Sentinel for PaperX.
Nothing to really hold things at bay, but Forsaken is watching
Don't
the
need the
angle.
Sova because because there's no Cypher trips. That's true, that could be part of it as well.
Player advantage now is segment of the wall. Being softened up, Devi actually breaks it, wants to take the fight, sends out a slow orb here. Aftershock not going to be collecting much. Jing able to find one, put down by Cryo.
Did Mind Freak just...
Round, but PRX still very much
Did Mind Freak just smoke them off to make sure they don't push?
Yeah, so tough
That's
now.
so funny.
400 Thieves to do much more damage. But bang.
Trying to find the timing, but Forsaken. Headshot there. Off that Sheriff. Devi.
That feels like me in ranked, man. I'll do that in ranked, bro. I'll see people dueling and I'll just smoke it off, man. Just like, don't be pushing this.
Yeah. looking pretty clean so far. And this attacker's side, so frustrating to deal
You
with.
do your ranked teammates all the time, yeah.
I
always feel like I'm doing that.
And this would be the round to
You see him
do
just
that.
dueling an
You've got
angle,
the
you're just like, oh
opportunity
man, I'm
to
smoking
try to
this
cut
off.
off these PRX hits before
It's
they
easy.
start.
It's easier than
But
saying
PRX
don't
has
duel
so
it.
much deep utility that they can use against you as well if you try to do that.
Okay, so like we said, the bonus isn't going to be great,
Something in
but
Forsaken are really
they
on point
lose
with their
one
util,
gun and they
Mind Freak
buy
as well.
into it.
They
Jing,
can
2 away
kind of
from his ult.
use that aggression against you
I
very
think this
quickly
makes a lot of
with
sense.
that
This
utility,
buy
with
here,
those
especially when you
flashes.
get razors so close.
Let's see if that's what it's going to be. Yeah,
You just
they're
need
kind of
one kill
anticipating
or
it
one
here.
orb to make
Clearing
sure
that
that
angle.
with a
Now they
death
can
means you
turn
get
their
your ult
attention
into
the
the
other
next round and
direction.
then you don't have
Yeah,
to
there's
have
a
the
spot,
best gun.
Clear on the cam.
They don't
Orb
care.
tap, covering fire. Swing on the corner. Busio able to find the one tap. Takes him
Ah,
down.
that's a giant. Okay, I was gonna say that was a giant punish. Asuna kills 1v1 over towards middle as well, and the middle player was the smoker.
Smoke
Whoa.
dissipating, something still snappy, finds that headshot.
Oh, they're giving him duels and they got no smokes.
Forsaken gets cryo, and now it's just
They were
Bang
kind of
still
in
rotating.
committed positions though, so it was more PaperX did great. Once they realized smokes were down, just to swing
Considering the
everything.
wall there for a brief little moment. As they lock eyes, Bang. Trip the crossover towards Ali. See if he can do some more damage, see if he can try to run this round back, but fault line locks him in place. They know where he is.
Near impossible.
You find the first couple. There is a crash on the other side.
Lovely round from
just to go
something.
ahead,
This
get the
duel
swing time,
here, this
shut
death.
it down,
Oh
another
my
3-piece
god.
for him. And PaperX can bring
Massive.
the bonus.
Yeah, and you can see Busio trying to play
He won them
around that
pistol
orb
and he
a
won
little
them the
bit.
bonus.
Does get the first one,
Playing
but then
outrageous.
PaperX will just
And
come at you. They
Jing
know
now
they've
has
got
his
him in a
ult,
bad
even
spot
though 100
potentially.
Thieves, I imagine,
They're able to
eco.
spray him down through the smoke.
They're all
Great
sitting around
opening shot for
3k.
him. Not able to get away. God, something that is so quick. That is absolutely ridiculous and ready for the follow-up too. Off of those paint shells from Asuna. And that, okay, that's got Alex clapping and fired up. So he liked what he saw in that round, and I don't blame him. I do too.
I mean, a bonus conversion will still even keeping your economy very healthy. You have multiple players surviving. What's to not like is Jing shutting down Bang, trying to take some of that forward space early on.
Yeah, and they just want to make sure that they're going to use ult into the eco. Make sure they keep it
In the
clean.
corners, the smoke blooms.
Oh, they boosted him up.
That boosted? He's up on top of it.
Wait, Devi's now looking on top. Oh, the crowd gave this one away.
Do they read
Look at
this
Devi.
all?
Devi was aiming for it.
Smoke going to be dissipating here soon. Just a hair, just this tiny little ledge that he has to play off of. Tries to
Yeah,
swing
crowd
in,
gave
and
this
there you
one
go,
away.
the headshot's going to be found. Devi in the meantime, turning his sights over towards Ali. Asuna going to be dropped to swing in. Lucio trying to take some space, but the cage is not up yet.
We saw his gun.
Push forward, Forsaken, hearing, sensing EU, and he's going to be able to find him. Kill comes in, cryo.
Devi low HP. Hey, very nice, man. PaperX, all into it, 4 people alive.
Yeah, phenomenal
So
stuff. I mean, these death ball hits on A are so tricky. 400 Thieves to deal with. Just kind of curious if they're going to go for the timeout or not, but with a showstopper available for Asuna, maybe this is another opportunity. Try to get aggressive. However,
Proud enough.
you have the rolling
Yeah,
thunder
it's
and the
just, I mean,
showstopper
it's just
available
what
for
happens,
PaperX
man.
as well.
Did
So
you see
it's
that
gonna
clip
be
from, was it
a lot to
Apex
contest
yesterday?
And
Where he's telling
PaperX
Mezzi
has
to get
been
off
really disciplined with their util,
the
really
bomb
disciplined about
when you
clearing
hear the
every
crowds.
angle. You've seen a couple times
That one's nuts.
where a player has tried to tuck in towards the elbow corner. It hasn't worked.
Showstoppers out on both
Ult for
sides.
ult, nothing for nothing.
Asuna down to 53, but no damage going to be found
Okay,
on the
I mean,
outside.
Asuna took a little bit of
Mitchell's trying to
damage.
hold him at bay, take some space
They
here in their
wall off
favor.
the right, so they have to go to the
Asuna able
left.
to find one.
It's the
Forsaken
hardest
dead.
place to...
Jing swings through, however, and finds them both. Heals through to put him back up toward 100. But sight's still not taken.
You know what's nuts about that? The rest of his team left him.
For the side of PRX.
Like, I'm pretty sure the call came in to just go back and not fight, and then Jing just gets a double.
Dropped him down to 53 health. Unbelievable awareness. Absolutely insane. Bang. In that corner once again. Doesn't have a paranoia to work with.
Just jiggling back and forth here.
Just use util to back him up.
Look at 100 Thieves, man.
Seen that
Everyone
online.
here.
They just moshed the corner. See what they're going to try to do, but it's going to be
Why?
facing forward. EU,
Oh my god. How do 100 Thieves get none of the kills there?
Third kill for him.
That's mental.
Last one standing is
And he
Wingman
gets
leading the charge
naded,
spot.
bro.
Busio will find one, but
Jesus,
Jing will
lovely
find
run
four.
from Jing. Vi did great as well.
PRX still flawlessly moving upward here. 5-0 thus far. The crowd coming alive.
I think Jing's a little more comfortable on Raze.
Yeah.
Seems that way.
Something's pointing in that direction.
But that's the
They've
interesting
got two
thing
solutions
about this
here.
map
They either
draft,
fight Keeper on
since we
A,
are
or they put
now.
Cypher on A and
You
fight B lobby.
Yeah, you maybe push B or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just take B lobby control, over-rotate towards A with Cypher.
Stuff like this isn't great though, like where you kind of, you know they're playing ranked, right? You know they're taking map control and then hitting sites, and you still can't hold the sites. This is actually like what you guys did against Liquid, right?
You know, isolating those maps just to one, where you have to worry.
Although I think the Liquid comp was a little bit
control. You know, you can say what you want, and that's.
But yeah, I think
really intelligent.
I mean, 100 Thieves have the facilities to fight Ace.
Now, a couple ults to consider for this timeout.
If not, yeah, I'd put the Cypher on A.
The neural theft.
Take a bit of B lobby control and just rotate over.
Invest it yet, but it's just been trading for PaperX.
I think this is gonna be interesting here is, do you think PaperX keep just going A?
And that's something that's
like, so right now you know that they're doing a timeout that's about A. Okay, so if you're PaperX, do you keep doing the same thing, or do you just
it's so difficult to deal with that.
I mean, the last round you trade out those showstoppers 1-for-1. Jing.
Thing is, I know what PaperX did against us on Split, where they lost loads of rounds against Enfield and continued going A.
Yeah.
So I, without seeing the minimap here, I would have just assumed, yeah, they keep on going A. But
curious to see if we see a
it
change.
looks like they're faking
The
it.
Cypher though on the side of 100 Thieves. Most of the time, PaperX very much just straying away from where this is.
Jing used his ult and he's 3 away, by the way.
then again, I guess 100 Thieves' economy is not the best for.
There's going to be a judge.
Maybe the solution will come next round.
Overstacking this angle, but it's going to be sort of a mid tiles push for the side.
You're kind of playing it like you would on Ascent.
Gonna leave Mind Freak on his own.
Judge, yeah.
He's typically going to be that one guy who's watching the flank angles. Asuna so far forward.
Starting to work their way in.
If they peek at the back, it won't one-shot them.
Some forward space, but they'll spray across, but Mind Freak able to spot it out. The judge is not going to be capable of doing enough damage fast enough.
That's ridiculous. So ridiculous, man. Something sees Jing in front of the smoke. Jing satchels out of there. And something's like, yeah, I'm going to go help him anyway.
Trying to backpedal, trying to steady the aim, can't do it. Everybody going to be spotted now, revealed. It's going to be recovered as they go sprinting away over towards that B
I like
site.
this from EU though. Does he have a gun pickup?
Forsaken, just ready for cryo.
Yeah, EU gets a better gun, and he's fast behind, but
and he's ready for EU
Taken's just so on top of it. Yeah, this is what we thought, man. We thought we might get the two-sided, two one-sided maps.
Not allowing for that timeout to lead to a victory, but this is the buy round now coming through for 100 Thieves.
And you still held on to that Thrash for this round. So aware somebody could be around that corner. That one way there, and then it's the satchel out and something in. Take some big kills, and then Forsaken, so smart, just reading every one of these lurks from 100 Thieves. And that's what you need for PaperX. You're gonna, you know that 100 Thieves is gonna be throwing everything in the kitchen sink at you at this point.
Including an attack operator here in the hands of something. Paranoia across paint shell out. Jing swinging out, finds Asuna. The stagnant stuck in place.
One more kill for Jing and he gets his ult back.
Thrash can be recovered.
They baited so much util out here.
They create so much pressure.
You get one of the Thrash charges too? Oh, something though.
Oh, that's a big miss.
A little bit off there.
Looking for the snappy shot, unable to find it. It's going to be operator now on the ground. TP across. Bang looks to try to reinforce this.
They can't force into this thing, right?
However, committed. Smoke set up to try and delay. Wall coming through. There's the reveal. Wall keeps him protected for a brief little moment here, but Device still in a bad spot.
Watching this trip.
Taken down. Dizzy across, blinds out on the multiple. Busio now fallen. The pull back. EU
Whoa.
Sam with a headshot finds me. Find Freak, but cannot
What
reset
the
for the second.
hell is going on?
Bang, still here. Bang. Still showing presence. Finds one. Push into the back. Divine nearly. Into the catch there on a cryo.
What even was this, bro? It was so hard to know. That smoke back of sight caused absolute mayhem.
Able to react so fast to that operator. You know, a little bit of a miss from something. Just goes underneath Boostio. And that op is going to be recovered for the side of 100
That trip
Thieves.
was annihilating them.
And that kind of changes the complete dynamic of the round because it gives enough time for the rotations to come through. It allows Bang to TP over and reinforce the site. Little things can swing around after what I thought was a great start to that round for PaperX. Obviously it was, but it's just a better response from 100 Thieves.
Razor, and they go back to their usual. Already use the satchel to get on top of him so they can get more momentum from.
We've seen how much damage Busio can do with this in the past.
Not what we thought.
He's been one of those players.
We're going to let him play close, let him get a tap of the orb, and then ult.
I wonder if they're going to read Jing's position, or they're even going to try to challenge it. PRX expecting aggression.
Cover going out.
But this time around, 100 Thieves not going to show it. Jing with a showstopper already again.
Yeah.
Nightfall for EU.
Going to tap the orb.
For the ults.
Could lead to a clean entry if he decides to just pull it out right here.
Ah, this is impressive from 100 Thieves at the moment.
Paranoia looks like set up.
I think they're on top of the fact that they maybe done this before, or just the sense of
clearing things out now. Showstopper, the chase coming in, looking for the fault line.
Lovely Omen flash. Oh, the util dumped. Fado hit 2.
A couple players. And for now, it's 100 Thieves just buying themselves some space.
This is a great Omen flash.
Cut noise and then look to just drip their way back in towards A.
My ult's not ready.
Boombot jumps out, does spot one, flash in, paint shields.
Nade's incredible, man. The nade is incredible.
He will fall. Still
but did they expect the others here?
As EU gets himself in a position to continue this contest alongside Cryo. Crash at the ready, sent around the corner looking for the detain. Has it, but now Busio set up on a line with that op. They cannot collect the kill. The smoke is dissipated. Jing taken down. EU still staving him off. Something. Last one standing.
Oh my god.
The headshot. Brings it into a 1v1. Sends out the wingman. Nothing noted there. Trying to bait with the classic.
Yeah, he knew he dodged him and then went back to that angle.
Just holds it down patiently. Finds the kill.
Bad man. Boostio's had some good impact in the last 2 rounds.
Just a little bit too difficult for PRX to get through that choke point out of A main. And this is the 100 Thieves game plan starting to come to fruition. Early kills going PRX's way. There's good trading. Then as they try to progress forward to the site, they're getting cut down. And it's just kind of a bend but don't break defense there for the side of 100 Thieves. And they're starting to get a feel for how PRX wants to play. But now you've got everybody on PRX stacked towards B, but so
yeah, change it back up
Thieves.
towards B now. Boostio keeping the op. Jesus. So fast over towards the Omen flash looks good again. Oi, Forsaken's the only. Forsaken was the only person that didn't eat that flash. Asuna absolutely sent it, by the way. Give me this replay because the shots must have been incredible. Oh, this is an absolute round by him.
This round has like way bigger properties than it just being like
absolutely not.
Whatever it is, because if they had have shown that they could stop them towards A and then also stop them towards B, then you would have made PRX really stuck.
Then they have to start doing middle and actually have to think a bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Would give him the rolling thunder, the stun.
Oh boy, he gets it. Whoa! There's no way the no scope hit. That's insane. He stands up for that.
But 7-2.
Bro, I thought it was 100% when he hit the stun.
Another round win.
I mean, this is just one of these rounds that
Hey, show me the 3 kills though.
Chaos. Jing gets shut down by EU, great. But then they try to get aggressive off this Paranoia.
Oh my god.
It's a set play.
Oh my god.
For Asuna and
The
Bang.
only person that isn't blind as well.
The Paranoia's dodged by Forsaken, and he gets 4 kills. And I think he thought about getting up out of his seat, but Bustios is like, I took the ace away, bro.
That's so good.
But now he's got a rolling thunder for his troubles. But it's an eco for the side of 100 Thieves. Right around the corner was Bang, but I think somewhat aware. His PRX. Cryo's going to be in that corner again.
Coming through. Paranoia going to be sent out with something.
Lovely, whoa! Lovely flash. Second shot was incredible, man. One, is the orb still here? No.
Still suspecting that player.
I was going to say, it could be tempted to try and get it and res. With a plant, you get res, but obviously
2v2.
all of the bodies are here.
Will also be able to collect another weapon.
Out of charges.
Peek around the back. Bang.
Oh,
He's
this is
drifting
weird
towards
timing.
Still holding it. No, the timing. Bang doesn't
Crowds.
fire. He stays quiet, but he's gotten all the
Yeah, they get the guns out.
Cypher ult not necessary. Still going to be invested. Just trying to get the catch. They're pinged down. Weapon recovered. Vandal now here
Got a
in the
wall.
hand.
Lovely wall.
And this is going to be the setup here on the wall.
No one to res.
Plant through from Devi. Forsaken with the rolling
Forsaken
thunder.
has ult as well, though. They could probably just sit
Reading
off
this so
site.
well
The
right
plant
now,
isn't the best,
PRX.
though.
They had an idea that there was going to be a player coming through mid. The wall gets cleared. Bang's going to back up off of that. Throw a smoke. Maybe. Might be able to buy a lot of this utility out.
Double push through.
Right there.
Yeah, this is nice. Now they take the map control where they can actually use the ult once they tap the spike. This is a great call from them.
Top of the wall.
That rolling thunder to consider.
He's got it ready, and he's gonna send it. They want to just play for time. One gonna be spotted there. Boostio, the ping coming out. Forsaken able to collect it. Is banged out. Nothing more to do other than to try to play for some kills. And he will be able to find them, but he cannot rescue this round.
And they played this really well though. Just realizing with the ult they have to have some map control. They actually take the map control where the wall is.
From PRX, and almost in time was banged to maybe catch Devi on the way out, and that might have been 100 Thieves round at that point. But then PRX plays this so smart. Great shots here off the rip with these Sheriffs. Great paranoia. And then the follow-up from Cryo, expecting the swing from Mindfreak. But PRX plays that so nice. They use that wall, anticipating that there's going to be a player coming from defender spawn to buy a little bit of extra time. And then they're able to rotate back into that space.
Visual, one away from Razor.
Clear it for themselves to set up for the rolling thunder. So aware right now are PRX.
4 people over towards A now.
100 Thieves is having some good rounds.
Yeah, and they want to have a punish for
You can
this.
see why this has been.
Showstopper online.
Oh my God.
Stun up here on the
Oh, I mean, he got it though.
Getting the ult ready.
Oh, that's a good ult. Wait.
It's gonna be Cryo collecting the kill.
Cryo got the kill before.
In Boombot cleared out. Good first kill found here for the side of 100 Thieves.
This was on the person that had res, right?
A lot of util coming that direction for PRX. They're gonna spread the map. They're gonna see if they can maybe catch a player in transition.
Yeah, maybe
but right
maybe
now,
Devi
nobody's
overstepped a
giving
bit
that
here.
opportunity
Should have baited a bit
PRX.
heavier.
Something with the spike. Trying to once again challenge Boostio potentially. Going to clear the camera.
Paolo went
get
towards
himself
middle
forward,
and
get
hit
that
one.
Thrash going, and they've got to set up a pinch through market.
Thrash to lead the charge, the fault line.
I like this from PRX though. So they used to do this all the time.
Drifts away. Manages to keep himself alive. Jing hunting.
Oh my God, the tunnel vision was way too much.
And 100 Thieves, they've all already arrived. Forsaken able to deal with one, swings back through.
My God, look at this guy's aim right now.
Second, but now Cryo pitching in through market. Mindfreak waiting, finds it, but now he's the last one alive.
Oh.
Maybe an attempt on the fake on the TP. Got her a botch. There's the tap. Mindfreak swings, he finds the first. Isolates it now to a 1v1. The tap again, Booster trying to bait him out, but Mindfreak.
Oh, the drop in smoke. So you can only see feet. Oh, he peeked too early.
But it's a bit too early.
Yeah, peeked too early. Missed his TP as well. It was a nice attempt.
Mindfreak. Usually so good in those situations, but Boostio better this time. And this looked like it could go either way. In the middle of
I like this change up from PRX though. Overall, like they used to be very readable with their official. It was like really high. It was like 8 out of 8 official because they would just go over towards B. Like it was a lot. It was like all the time I watched them when they had official, they would just send it B. I like this iteration when they actually take mid control with it.
Thought maybe that he could catch Boostio. Not ready for it.
Just trying to do a little bit of a cheeky one way, but
yep.
A bit too early now. We go into the last round here.
You've got to still think that the res needed to bait heavier here.
Can find a fourth. Early mosh over the top in towards Boba. Just a cam set up in B. As PRX look like they want to just storm their way into the site.
Yeah, it's low money. Low money. Boostio couldn't even buy trips.
Taking space. Dizzy not spotting anything. They know that the site is there. As the cam
Did he drop? He dropped instead of buying trips.
Ball for market this time. Plant setup. This down. This is going to be really difficult to clear.
Thrash going to be coming through, but they're able to clear it out. And
oh my God, he was fish shorting and he damaged him. The aftershock while he was fish shorting. Oh God, that's a good tether.
Asuna able to find one. Forsaken down so low on HP.
Shot.
EU finds Jing. Bounce up over the top. Forsaken holding his ground. Able to find one now. Mindfreak. Once again. 1v1. Just waiting.
Dude, Asuna stayed still the whole time.
He's trying to challenge Mindfreak. Still given the time of day. He's given these opportunities. Just trying to poke and prod for this headshot. Asuna trying to run him down. Swing onto the corner.
Wow, Asuna's insanely confident right now. Seeing how he played most of that round.
He's going to be coming through, and it's going to be 8-4 at the half, much like we saw on
4 is not too bad considering it was 6 at one point. That's pretty good.
For Mindfreak, trying to challenge that, but Crosshair was just a little bit off.
Yeah, 6-0 to
Some of these swings, usually he's so steady
8-4.
in those shots. That EU shot was ridiculous.
2 1v1s at the end.
Absolutely insane. I mean, Forsaken collecting 3 kills, trying to hold the line on the site, but nice! Oh my. All right, well, I think that's a pretty good recovery here.
Yeah, no, that is a good recovery.
You know, everything you could want from PRX.
And decent as they have a couple more rounds to try to run back. Let's go ahead and take a look at Devi in our Omen player moment.
Obviously, I'm happy that we won, but also I'm kind of like sad, I would say, because we had to eliminate EDG. I thought that we would be able to go deeper together, you know, and also their home crowd. So I don't really want to do that. I think when it comes to Valorant and when it comes to EDG, I think he has to play around Kangkang, because when he's online, it's just a disaster, you know. I mean, EDG is a great team, and our losses against G2 kind of like a wake-up call for us. And by winning this match, probably kind of like a needed momentum, I would say, for us.
Early thrash to clear out Haodong here. And they've got him surrounded once more. Really good utilities. I don't think that, Paranoid connected, but it doesn't matter.
Teams talking for your health, yeah, they're fun to watch though.
Jing continues to push the pace.
I think having Jing back again definitely increased the chemistry, but in terms of consistency, I would say as a team, we are not there yet. But hopefully, coming to next matches, we will be more fit, I would say. I think this year, so far, is definitely better than last year, I think. I mean, for my personal performance, I would say. And hopefully, from now on, it's gonna be even better, you know.
Asuna, bro, he just, as soon as he found him, he just stood still. It's nuts.
Have a clear lead, up by 4 are PRX, but 100 Thieves certainly not out of this as they ship their way over onto the attack.
Yeah, no doubt about it. A lot of good things for PRX at the start of that. Forsaken has 21 kills in a half.
It's been a time.
It's been a time for him, and it's great to see him come alive.
No raid boss this time, but we get a frenzy out.
Stages,
Double frenzy.
Giving us so many insane
no
moments
triple stack in
the
middle.
years. Obviously, that ace at Madrid
I'm disappointed.
is on everyone's
Yeah,
mind,
same.
but it was a rough start for him to this event, and him picking up steam is scary. 400 Thieves and a B hit. A lot of space has to be given up. Maybe divide challenges through the smoke, but no, Mindfreak doing a little bit of damage, but he's stuck in that corner.
Okay, not deep
Bro,
enough to
the
really
nade
find
didn't
too much
even
damage.
do anything.
Swing out, Mindfreak snapped with a headshot. It's a better Asuna this time around. Bang, finding another. The push forward fearlessly here is 100 Thieves. But something.
He knows there's a guy on the left still as well. Double swing.
Swing out from Busio, taken low, taken down.
Big
Forsaken, finding
2v2.
himself a 22nd kill. He's not going to connect.
One enemy remaining.
Taken down.
He
EU
takes that
snapping
chill.
with it, and it all comes down to Forsaken. See if they can find a second pistol round win here on this map.
Forsaken's been a monster, but that's too much. And we have 1-1 for the pistols on this map and 3-1 overall.
Everybody
Definitely
just
dominating
trying
the
to
pistol.
back each other up for PRX, and 100 Thieves just gets the better of the trades. That's all there is to it. We're able to take that space early. You know, the defenses were stacked towards A for PRX in terms of their initiators and the big util to kind of stall out these hits. And it's just 1-for-1s, 1-for-1s. Then at the end, PRX has the disadvantage, 2-1.
Nice!
So that's huge.
Cut the tape, cut the tape! 3 sheriffs now.
And they buy pretty heavy into the defense, though. Honestly, that's 3 sheriffs. There's a chance that 100 Thieves start getting a outlaw out when they look at the money.
Styles, but now they rotate back across. So they want to be able to take this B side. Forsaken just getting spammed. Down to 52 HP. Deep blinker there from Busio. Paint shell now. Ready to come
Oh,
out.
the util's nice. The nade ever.
And there's the flood.
Yeah, I mean, they swung with it, but they probably would have gotten some kills.
For him. Jing down to a sliver.
Huge round,
Cleaned
man.
up quickly.
Huge round.
Asuna with a 3K. Fast tracking that showstopper. Now
Shanks,
just 2
what's
rounds
up, bro?
separating.
Thank you so much for the raid,
Seeing
dude.
some
Thank
good
you, thank you.
util out of EU on this map.
Appreciate it, man.
A couple really impactful seizes.
Hope you're,
Kind of one of the big important
hope your
changes that 100
stream was
Thieves
good,
made.
dude.
Well, the big important change
I imagine
that
you're gonna
100
go
Thieves
sleep,
made
bro.
Coming into Sunset for this event. The EU's been really.
Is this what he does?
It was tough in the first half. It was rough sledding for a lot of that map, if we're just being honest.
You guys just flame him when you raid other channels? That's kind of
He's
sick.
starting to get online. He's starting
Honestly,
to
I
kinda
like
get
that.
comfortable, finding good timings, helping his teammates out, setting up Asuna.
Quick clear on the Jizzy, but Mindfreak having to give up some space. Smoke just going to be sent, but Lucio scaling his way up in towards mid.
That's actually so funny. Okay, Byron goes in. We got a lot of light armors, but they didn't decide to go for the Owl. 3-person on site.
Entry coming through, but Mind
Dude,
Freak.
Boostio.
Paranoid able to find that kill. Asuna gonna be taking down now. Boostio strikes, works his way in through market, finding one. Vault line gonna be sent to try to slow up that approach. Mind Freak just watching the spike for now.
Boostio still in that market position. Cryo takes down Mind
Mind Freak was so confident Boostio wasn't going to swing
Headshot,
this.
but does eat a little bit of damage. 3v3 now, but swing onto the backside. Divine finding, finishing the job onto the get, coming up Boostio.
Oh my god, bro. 5 HP. Forsaken's a monster. Is he on 24 kills?
5 HP, PRX. They will stop the bonus conversion.
5 HP.
Very
That's all it came
so.
down to.
And is aware of some of these lurks, as PRX was in that first half. They're starting to kind of lose their heads a little bit. They're not
Boostio did a lot of work here as well.
As well as I'm sure Coach Alex would like. And it just
every time, man.
barely is around going PRX's way. Forsaken.
Yeah, that could have been easy mode for them.
With a sliver of health left, able to get another important round for PRX. The bye a little bit weak for the side of 100 Thieves in terms of having to
Mad
go for
by
a bulldog,
default.
but
Yeah, I mean,
rifles
something there
otherwise,
is just tunnel
the rest of
visioning
the
way too hard,
players
though.
on both
Like, your
teams.
tunnel vision's here, they got to slow, they obviously can't come out, you got 2 people watching the choke. Like, he doesn't need to be watching, he needs to be watching this.
Just yet now, something thinking about it.
For Decrypt, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for that, bro. And we just get something, hit a jewel over towards middle, straight up peak. Dude, that takes down their smoke. So they could, if it was a different team from PRX, you could start going to more crossfire angles, but it's PRX, so they're probably just going to W key.
The wall will only stand for so very long. Is Boostio going to be noted here in mid? Dizzy over the top, able to get that blind, but no one in position to try to go for a counter swing, so he will get his way out to safety. Sights turned over here towards market. The jump up over the top.
Oh, that's a really bold jump up from Asuna.
Finding something in Cryo. Picks up Mind Freak. 3v3
Oh, this guy's dead.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, honestly, they dealt with this well. Keep an eye on Boostio, 5 HP, lurking through middle.
Neural Theft could come through here. Boostio on a late lurk.
If Divide gets a kill, he gets res. But does he kill the Sage?
It might not matter if he finds the perfect timing. Just waiting. Finds the first one. No. Forsaken somehow surviving.
I mean, he did in the end, but... Whoa. Yeah, 1 HP on this one. Shout out to EU. Big round. Money in the bin.
Collecting
For
last 2
full
kills,
reset.
100 Thieves. Keeping things close. Just 2 rounds separating.
Boostio's so smart, dude. He's so good
Yeah,
at these
Boostio's doing good.
Barely able to win
5
out that
HP
battle.
goes for the
Something
luck,
got the
realizes
first.
it has better
Gets
impact
the
than him
second.
just
That
sticking
opens
with the
up
team.
space for him. Go on this lurk and just completely throw this into disarray. Mind Freak as well. Goes for a swing.
Plus,
out
I
of
mean, they have
market.
no info sentinel,
Try to
so...
disrupt 100 Thieves and has no backup, no support after Divide got that kill. Thought he could maybe catch him off guard, but
PRX
100
have 3
Thieves so
ults with
aware.
their eco.
Just like we saw.
You would
with
hate
PRX
to
on
see him
their
use the
attacker
ult
side.
in an
I'm seeing
eco,
a lot of
but
really good things from 100
I've seen it
Thieves in
so
terms of
much this
awareness,
event.
Where players could be and when they could be, right like that.
Yeah, just ready for that swing out.
Yeah, it's a nice fade eye.
Quick shutdown. Something with the Sheriff. Not going to be able to get anything done now. The Neural Theft going to be coming through.
I mean, easy
Thieves
call.
Not wanting to give them the opportunity here for that thrifting.
Don't do it. Don't give him a gun. Thank you.
Line coming across. Lucio stunned up a little bit, but covering fire was available here from EU. Now just sending out the Prowler. Spike now planted. Triple push in towards mid. Divide the first to fall. Looking for Mind Freak. Can't quite find it. Headshot's going to be good. But still, a 3v4. Jing does have a Spectre, but they swing up. That paranoid timing. Great. And Asuna up over the top. Judge in hand. Looks to save them all.
It's his ult for the next round.
Jing Sprang finds one. Want to peek in. Asuna good for the second one. Looks for the third.
Okay, doesn't matter too much anyway. He wanted to get an upgrade from his judge. So it's kind of okay.
Pause now, I hope.
So very close from
Go
getting themselves
pause?
back into the driver's
Hopefully.
seat.
And
Maybe.
now you have so many ults and one away from the Rolling Thunder for Forsaken. Pivotal round
Doesn't
potentially
look like it.
in this map, in this match.
Okay.
Who knows? With the way that 100 Thieves is starting to play, I mean, the good
They've
news
still
here
got
for
2 left, right?
PRX
I wouldn't
is
mind
you've
using
done
one
some
here.
damage economically.
One and maybe
to
2
them.
rounds
You've been
time.
able to keep them from being able to go for full rifles. They have to go for a judge, but Asuna.
I mean, they got so many
has
ults
that
that maybe he's happy
showstopper,
with
so
it,
does
but
Jing.
cool.
Have the Nightfall for EU.
Yeah.
Have a res. You have a thrash or something.
Braze ult. Dude, tell me Divide doesn't get hit by this Razor again.
But we haven't seen PRX get super
Why is Divide
aggressive
first
anywhere on the map.
contact when he
They've
has
been playing
res?
a lot of retake, and frankly, it hasn't been going great.
Divide far forward. Wall at the ready, but looks like they're just
Okay, it's all good. He doesn't swing fast.
Able to find one, but EU
Big Joe.
finds himself a second.
Oh, they're on a different page.
Drop at wall,
Mind
second
Freak
free broken.
swung. Divide wanted to res.
Pick up here. Cease just sent to see if he gets a catch.
He's expecting the res from Devi. That's why the wall came up to try to
Yeah,
see if they
and
could
while
get
they
it.
know they're going to
They're gonna have
focus
to
on
pull off
trying to
now.
res, Bang
Maybe he can
realizes
double back
that
and go
if they're
for it,
going to
but
do that, they're going to have to try clear B main probably with two people, so finds the timing.
Forsaken holding forward.
Forsaken is so
Does he have
dead.
this read? No. No, he does not. It's an easy kill delivered here by
Oh, he
Bang.
gets a
Back to
double,
find his
bro.
second. Jing cannot get the punish.
Yes, he gets through here.
Well, yes, the res is available. You just be bringing somebody back in.
Yeah, and
for
honestly, you
2v3.
rarely see PRX on a different page
wanting
here,
to take
but
time
this
to
was definitely
find,
one over
to
towards
go
B
for it.
main.
This continues on his way, but this trap
Because
wire just holds
Mind
him
Freak
back.
definitely thought Divide was going to swing with him. Probably goes down, but
Nothing more to be
Divide
done.
trades,
Just
and
has
then
to
they
save
res, and
100
then they
Thieves.
win the
They're
round.
gonna tie things up at 9-9.
But it's all over the map. I mean, they're
Yeah,
so
and
difficult
the
to
fact that
keep a read
PRX
on.
have no
They're
info
willing to take
sentinel
their
is
time a little bit,
annihilating them.
kinda poke and
This
prod,
round, Boostio luck,
find those picks that
Boostio
open up the
luck,
space,
then
start
Mind Freak,
maneuvering
sorry,
through the map.
then Bang luck.
Bang doing a great job using all that attention towards B main.
They
to
might
find
have
the
to start
timing
like
to slip the
walling
net,
somewhere off, like take
get
A,
in
wall off.
and completely backstab
They have full
PRX
info.
and ruin this round and tie it up at 9.
Retoxy, thank you so much for the
Unbelievable.
15 months, dude. That was, I think that might have been my best
Solid
attempt
work
at it.
From the side of 100 Thieves. From 8 and
Thank you
4
so
the
much.
half,
Thank
only
you,
giving up
appreciate
one
the
round
support.
thus far to this defense from PRX.
My favorite agent to play, favorite
The economy
to watch,
still
favorite to
shattered.
coach.
Full ultimates, but
Agent. See, I like playing Raze, man. Raze
they get in the
Judge,
position to try
Descender,
to
that's fun.
invest them.
If I'm just
So far,
trying to
the
have
answer has
fun.
been no. It's gonna be a timeout call here for
Favorite to
PRX,
watch,
wanting to
like
assess
old Jet was incredible, man.
they have
Like
in the
the
arsenal.
original Jet. Dude, that was an angry press.
They do have a
That was
lot
an
in the arsenal
angry
in
press
terms
of the timeout button, bro. Holy.
Smash the desk and then press the button
Smash
mid-round.
the button.
Love that.
huge problem. But, I don't know, is this going to be one of those rounds where kind of just Alex lets PRX off the leash? He says, you guys just go nuts. Just do what you do. You know, are we going to see one of those kind of classic Jing tile hits where he
Yeah, old Jet was pretty
satchels
fun
in
to
and
watch when it was busted.
pops the showstopper and goes crazy, and then they're all just kind of flooding in behind him towards mid to try to just really disrupt whatever 100 Thieves wants to do. They don't look comfortable. 100 Thieves has really got a good read on this attacker's side on how to dissect the PRX defense.
Sunset Gecko's best map.
And even when
Gecko's kind of
PRX
unreal on
finds
most
some
maps, though.
favorable
That's the issue.
openings,
Probably, yeah,
100
just because
Thieves
of
is able to turn
the
it on
ceilings.
its head. Doing a great job reading the map, keeping track of PRX players and where they could
Or
be
the
for
lack
the
of
most part.
ceilings. Okay, guys.
In this round, so important.
You probably got to use some
Investment
ults
still
here.
there.
You had
Two
4
Bulldogs,
ults for 3 rounds
Phantom,
now.
2 Guardians.
This one included. And we are sending it. And what is this?
Arsenal
Molly
available
to
for 100
here.
Thieves on the opposite side. Nightfall Showstopper, something
Molly
that
to
could
here was
absolutely come into play
stunned.
here in
Jing
this
sends
round.
it in. Want to take B main control.
I mean, look at where they're playing. Look at what 100 Thieves is doing. They expect something like what I was just talking about, a mid-hit or some kind of quick, aggressive combo play.
Okay.
But PRX is
What I thought it was.
also just being patient. They're also wondering if
I
maybe
like
the
this from 100
showstopper
Thieves, though.
and a
PRX
Nightfall
call a timeout,
potentially
and they're like, well,
are
it's
gonna come
PRX.
through
They're probably going to
counter it, so they
push.
have
Everyone
be
just chill.
kinda wary of popping their ults. They can't just go for it
And
willy-nilly.
it makes a lot of sense.
100
What
Thieves
would have
has shown
reactively happened is
tremendous
Asuna would have
reaction
popped his
to
ult
what
against a
PRX wants
Razor,
to
and
do.
then you would have seen that.
And they have to just be really cautious about mid. Make sure they understand the space that they give up.
Yeah, and
without
PRX are getting owned
without a
too much
traditional
from
sentinel.
middle, so they want to late crunch
Don't
middle
have a
now.
lot of map
They're going to
control
wait for the
PRX,
smoke,
so
probably
much of it
flash,
relies
double
on those
swing, triple
retakes, on
swing.
those abilities to get those opening kills.
So the fact that they
control
keep
space
getting
on the map.
lurked on has caused them to just heavy hold middle, and then 100 Thieves kind of know that, so now they start 5-stacking. Oh man, Jing has owned him on that. And he can get a heal. They're great ult. Can they take any space? Bro, they took no space.
Eliminates him. Crash onto the corner, cannot get the detain. The creep forward, the headshot. Cryo keeps him in it. And it's something now with a 1v3. Spots the first, clears the
Whoa,
camp.
whoa!
Gives himself a second, but
Oh my god, I
Bucio
thought he was going to do
is still
something
alive.
nuts. That was a lovely round from 100 Thieves. Overall macro was really good of just sticking together once they actually create the presence of Lux. I feel like, I don't know what I missed, maybe it was like the timing of the tether.
This looked like maybe they were going to have a chance off a brilliant
But I don't know why
play.
no one scaled out after the breach shot.
Satcheling again from Jing to give himself
Why did they not
better
scale
angle
out after the breach shot?
with
Did
that
you see?
showstopper. But a 3v1, not much something can do there, even
I
with
don't
some
think they were ready
phenomenal
because
shooting
they
with
were
the
trying to
Guardian.
gecko as well at the same time, right? So like they didn't have the numbers to go
Oh,
out.
okay.
yourself that.
Yeah, I felt it was a little bit close.
The giant rounds, man.
overall, though,
1,
has not been-
2,
No.
3 ults.
I didn't mind that as a solution, but I think I'd have more done it on the execute rather than as a retake.
Gonna be taken. Jing won
Yeah.
the challenge. Up over the top though. Asuna for a brief little moment. Paint shell's now going to be flying on both sides.
My God, look at this
Jing is half the
util
backfield
dump.
here onto the site.
So they lose A control, but
Rip here from
in
both of
reaction
these
they
squads
take
as
B control.
things get slowed down a little
Visual
bit
for
more
100
Cryo.
Thieves. Visual and Fatal.
And I'm seeing good things here from PRX. They're taking space in B main. They're watching mid. They're making sure that they're trying to account for these lurks. It's a bit of a slowdown from 100 Thieves.
Lucio knows what he's given over.
Get something, though.
You can get the timing here on to Bang. Would be monstrous, and he's able to find it. Lucio reading that lurk might have come through, but Ching.
What the hell? Bro's just pushed all the way through the map. Why do you swing that?
Rez is available, but not the position where they want to try to commit the wall here. But
Oh my God.
and take out two.
What's going on?
Lucio now, last one alive. As PRX look to tie it at 10-10.
Unbelievable. How is Forsaken coming up with stuff like that in moments like this?
That's why. Yeah, but at least they did
so
it together.
snappy with the Vandal.
Like this one did make sense. Like, he's
It's just
actually pushed
incredible
all
at
of this,
times,
right? He's cleared
but this
all
is
of this
much better
info.
overall
They can only
from a big
be
picture's
in this little bit of the map.
perspective. Yeah.
Wide swing out.
It can literally only be here or here.
PRX
He swings into the corner.
close.
That was nuts, man.
But again, the important things are the way that they mid-rounded there. They're making sure that if there's a lot of attention at A early, immediately they're using that to take space. Mind Freak's watching mid. Something uses that
Yeah, they
to
get
get
the
that
drop.
opening pick, kind of
And good news is, a lot of them stayed alive.
Scenario.
100 Thieves, Official, Fatal still. The Vice still got this res, man. He's gonna stick onto it for the whole game.
Let's see what 100 Thieves wants to do. Set, execute.
PRX getting something tucked in behind here.
Oh.
Just across that slow orb.
God.
Two players. Something hearing a little bit of noise. The Thrash going to be coming in. He tries for the timing and he finds it.
This is incredible.
Too cleaned up, but something still in a very committed position. The Mosh going to be
I mean,
coming
he's
through.
dead,
He
but he did great.
in place. Dizzy out, cleared by Divide. On the
Ooh.
flank, finding Bang. Keeping this Gecko protected. Wingman to try to lead the charge, to push forward. As the smoke comes in.
Pusio, man. Pusio used the cage to go forward. Lovely shot from Divide. This was cool though, man. This was a cool round.
I thought maybe 100 Thieves might read that off the way Divide played it at the front of that door. The way that he cleared the thrash, or was trying to clear some of that utility, cleared the Dizzy, but something was anticipating the Thrash around that corner and struck at the perfect moment.
I think they played this really well.
From Uncle Aim's perspective, as he covered very nicely for something.
Yeah, I mean, even he's
And a
happy
little
with
bit
it.
of trickery pays dividends for
And what, they
PRX
got
gives them the
Official,
lead once again.
Fatal
And now 100 Thieves
out of
is going
them.
to take a timeout.
A
They know
huge round.
that this may be slipping a bit. They had a real opportunity to potentially shut the door on PRX, to send themselves to the Mercedes-Benz Arena. Let's see if they can stabilize and get this half under control again.
Final timeout call from the side of 100 Thieves. PRX one more in the bank. But Cash, it's been wishy-washy from both of these squads here in this second half.
Having no expectations is good, yeah. You have no expectations, you can't be disappointed. It's true. One way to do it.
Lucio's been having a map himself. 22 kills right now.
Lucio's been having a map. Forsaken's been having a map.
Man could frag. No doubt about it. And he has been a real nuisance on the map. Trying to keep track of him. He uses his util so well against you. Right there.
Now they go for the triple
stack
stack mid.
Cypher, saw it on Breeze as well, so
I kind of like
certainly
it.
something to consider.
Whoa.
And look at this stack from PRX.
Wall's coming in.
The wall one as well.
They are doing
Jeez.
the
Does that feel over the smoke if there is one?
Top mid.
Nah.
Here we go again.
I don't think so.
Outlaw in hand here for Forsaken, but we'll just drift down.
Maybe, two of them are sticking.
Creep up here. The tiles from Boostio. Jing
Whoa.
challenging and finds it.
Giant Joel. And they have been focusing a little bit more on middle since the Lux have been coming in. And this was like the two people that were having... Oh, actually, that's a line.
Now they're going to start dropping down.
He's been having a bit of a rough one.
Longer, but eventually will hop off of the wall himself. Asuna Goes on a bit of a
Asuna wants the
walkabout.
gun upgrade.
Just a stinger in hand for him. Couple rifles though, EU and Bang. Could do some damage, but right now PRX has them pretty well corralled. It's a matter of keeping control of these angles, winning some of these duels.
Yeah, and I have no idea how Asuna actually took damage. Maybe from...
Bang already softened up down
I
to
have no
85.
idea.
He's just gonna get sprayed.
Oof.
Defy finding the kill, and yeah, you mentioned it, Jing.
And this is
making his way
great from
forward
Jing.
down
He just
into
clears
mid.
so much info.
Not able to intercept anybody though, as Wingman doesn't go deep enough to reveal Asuna's position. So for now, something only person.
Yeah, and he
on this
heard
side of
one
the map,
run
but
and
everyone
spawn.
starts working their way forward. Jing
Okay, heard
ready
that guy
for it,
run and
gets the
spawn.
catch. Something not quite ready for Crowd to swing out, but Jing gets himself another kill. The blast
Okay, there we go, back to normal. Razor as well for this. We've got 2 chances, not too bad. 100 Thieves sitting around 3K money-wise.
To take space. Now they're the ones who are starting to abuse the open areas of the map that 100
Dude, the round
Thieves is
before
giving
this
them.
was mental,
And
by the way.
finally coming
Like
online.
the round
Jing
before this was like
winning
the
a
big
very
swing
important
rounds.
battle
There was like
out
2
the
big
open
swing
there.
rounds, right? There was the round on B where they used the breach ult to retake and they didn't with the fish ult, and this round that happened before this.
After the recovery. It's unbelievable.
They were like the
Something
2
isn't up and
giant
out
rounds
for
where
Forsaken.
both teams used
Half
ults and
armors
didn't win
for
rounds.
most of 100
Raze ult
Thieves.
insta pop with a own flash. Yeah, this is nice. Just insta push over towards A, force him into the op. The PRX classic. I think they might have over-rotated. I love that the Omen cancelled this ult.
CO wanting to go on a bit of a linger. Here. Wants to creep up, knows that if he can find a kill, gets a neural theft, revealing the rest of the squad. Forsaken just going to be backpedaling, tucked away into the corner.
Map control firmly for PRX. They immediately shifted positions to watch mid, to watch for the reflank from 100 Thieves. Doing a great job clearing their positions, but it looks like it is going to be potentially a B hit. The forces of 100 Thieves are continuing to stack.
I mean, this one-shots everyone apart from Bang.
TP to check over towards A. Cancelled. Going back in.
Yeah, it's pretty much just get info this.
Into the corner, does get cleared out, but it sees all. Forsaken finds the shot. EU dead. Haunt reveal might not matter much at all. Wingman
But
leading
they
the charge.
don't
Not gonna be cleared
shoot
out.
the
Plans
oh my
to
god.
take it
Okay, the flash is incredible.
Gets the 3K and Jing gets the
I was gonna say they don't shoot the wingman, but the flash hit everyone as they committed out. Okay, we get icebox. We get icebox. I mean, this is what we thought would happen. Yeah, it got a little bit closer than I thought.
Finally find their footing on this defender's half.
I actually thought 100 Thieves would run away with it.
13 to
Yeah,
10,
people
still
came back
close.
nicely.
100 Thieves have that fight in them. Icebox coming up next. Don't go
Icebox is
anywhere.
interesting. See, I thought it was gonna be split third map, but 100 Thieves banned split, so they wanted to play Icebox. Interesting.
Well, they picked it yesterday, right, against PNG? If I'm not mistaken.
No. Yeah, I think that's right.
And then they played against FUT as well and farmed them. So yeah, I think last map I'd probably lean towards 100 Thieves.
Okay. For the people that are new, that rated as well, we've got a YouTube channel. We have VODs. If it's like late timing for you all, you can watch the VODs. And yeah, if you watch individual maps. And we're also doing actual YouTube content recently, so if you want to follow, want to watch it, give me a sub, then thanks so much. Dodge P, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, bro. That's spamming out to be back in a bit. How you deal with heartbreak or grief? Time is the one, bro. Just give yourself a bit of time.
Put a lot of people on, they got no thank you. I ain't saying I'm God or nothing, but I'm Allen Iverson. When I talk about crosses, I ain't trying.
Yeah, sorry you're going through that, bro. But trust me, time is fine. Just get through it, and then eventually things will slowly get easier.
Everybody used to be like, what's that smell? Jesus, babe. And the real ones always recognize me cause I'm fake proof. Every time I'm lit, I don't get bit cause I'm snake proof. Had to tell that sin, I can shake it. And I told Goliath, it's a 30, I can take it.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit, okay?
I'm living dirty. Ay, gave me no no respect. Lonely on me neck, zeros on the check. What did y'all expect? Been around, homies kept it holy from the lobby to the penthouse. Blessings coming ODI, I need a list now. Cause it's more on the way. Made a lot of hits and it's more on the way. I done caused a lot of fits and it's more on the way. Yeah. Oh, you like that? It's more on the way. Yeah. OMG, look what God did. 9 to 5 was putting in the work when I was jobless. Couldn't get the Ray-Bans and it hurt, but now my optics. Can't believe I take a look around, they sending options. Yeah, God bless me, I know that. Had to take the whole city, put it on my whole back. Gotta take the bros with me, I cannot hold back. And not until like 4 laps, got Jesus, peace, no Kodak. I'm moving like it's foreign me, they try to close the door on me. But like the chorus said, they start imploring for some more of me. If we back on that board, then I'll be Jordan when he's scoring. It's some Mount Florence, still I play the tortoise. Yeah, story. Billboard albums back to back, just thought that you should know that. But I got riches in his name that couldn't fit on no plaque. Rest in peace to the corny rap, cause I could not support that. He snatched me out of the
What a response from PRX there on Sunset. I'm your host, Sue. I've got Mimi and Kakuka with me once again. You know, after map 1, we know if there was any map that PRX can make a comeback on, it was Sunset.
It's their best map for a reason. I mean, their attacking side on this map is just so tough to deal with. I think 100 Thieves honestly had the right read by trying to go for forward aggression in A main and deny these executes. But their protocols to take that space are just so damn good.
Exactly. At some point, we even saw 100 Thieves just put in 4 people to defend this side, tried to deal with that aggression. But the way that the Vi was using this lows, it's so weird. Like the responses time after time, the setups are so strong that for them, and the way that PRX plays with the time and how they want to take this A side, it was just too easy for them.
Yeah, once they have this space in A main, I think they do a really good job of finding the time to reset, get that second wave of Dizzy online for something, and then these late executes are just so strong. Jing had a great resurgence on this map. I think his entries on A were absolutely critical. And once they're in the post plants, I mean, playing against the Sage is just a nightmare.
Yeah, exactly. And time after time, we saw this. But then at the end, they started to test a little bit on with me. We saw that 100 Thieves also put Boostio to just defend that side by himself. But even the aggression then come onto mid, right? And all of that adaptation that 100 Thieves had, it was worthless.
They had a chance though, right? They made it really difficult for PRX.
Yeah, I mean, it was a big fake comeback. I mean, their second half was pretty good for 100 Thieves, really starting to put something together there. But again, PRX at the end of the day on their defense, their retakes are really good with this comp. The Sage also helps out with that one a lot. I think the biggest reason that 100 Thieves started to come back was these really slow mid rounds and taking advantage of, again, the lack of a Cypher or a Killjoy to hold space in the mid round.
Yeah, exactly. And that is when we see something come to life. We see that all the pressure that they were putting onto B and how PRX could not deal with it. And then you just put something either in a very crazy position supported by the Vi or then with the operator, and then, well, we're here.
I can't believe he nearly won that 1v3 as well.
Ridiculous.
Towards the end of the game. And speaking of ridiculous, it's time for our HyperX Reflex moment of the day, and it is the 4K almost ace Kakuka from Forsaken.
It was beautiful. Like, these 2 kills are crazy. This one is mind-blowing. Now, the Vi doesn't even flinch. The Vi doesn't even look back. Good old David, but yeah, it's so good to see the difference between what we saw in map 1 then compared to this one. Forsaken, time after time, his utility was one of the reasons why it was so easy to get into the site sometimes, or why so many duels were going in the favor of PRX.
I can't believe that's how that ace got shut down too. Boostio stunned no-scoping with the op, but a massive turnaround from Forsaken. He's been great on their Sunset. Last Sunset game, they played at Masters. He was fantastic, and he shows it again here. Not only is his util impactful, but the late round performances from this guy are just sublime. He continues to prove why he's the do-it-all man for PRX.
My question is, Mimi, can he scale this performance even more on Icebox?
I don't know if he'll need to, is the thing. I think he'll keep playing consistently. Even if it's like 2/3 of that, I think that could be enough to kind of keep this momentum up for PRX and wait for some of these other players to start to come online.
Yeah, especially because the last map is Icebox, right? And we saw what Gen G did against 100 Thieves. Yes, that day 1 for 100 Thieves, it was
most beautiful icebox we've ever seen. It's good that they're going to be starting on the defense, and probably they still have a very good chance of turning this around. But PRX has a lot to learn about what Gen.G was doing in that map, with the extra aggression, with the unpredictability, and actually shutting down the early round for them.
Yeah, I don't know how convinced I am of PRX's icebox. We haven't seen them play it yet here at Masters Shanghai, but they're playing kind of the old default comp with the KO in the mix there. I really think that 100 Thieves comp actually plays quite well into it, especially with a defense-sided start. This double scan Gecko comp is super good at playing these proactive flood retakes, at fighting back into them. I think they actually have a lot of utility that can overwhelm PRX, more similar to what we saw on map number 1 of Breeze, where the team play was completely outclassing the PRX individuals.
And just remember, we're going to be focusing on those duels time and time again. It's going to be about isolating them, about denying the trade time after time. If we think about that first icebox, again, denied the plan. The spike cannot go down, and that retake situation should not even come into question.
But if PRX can get a good attack side going on this map and come out favorable in the half, I think there is a really good chance for them to close out. Their players are hot after that Sunset win. I think the coordination was looking good in that map as well. I mean, people have reason to be confident in this team, as we're seeing in this poll.
I think that all the 100 Thieves fans are watching Tarek probably. They might not be in our chat spamming away for...
Or they're sleeping.
Yeah, or they're sleeping. But as you guys can see, PRX, wherever they go, they just overwhelmingly have the fans' heart. But this is the thing, though. 100 Thieves are not a team that's just going to lay down and let it run over them. Even on Sunset, Kukuka, they could have very well closed this out 2-0.
Too nervous to vote? Exactly. Yeah, I don't even know who I would side on this.
A little bit less of adaptation, and actually PRX stepping up and being extremely comfortable in the map. Even though it's a composition that we do not see that often, they know it to a T, and they know where their strengths and the lacks are in that department. Now, moving on to Icebox and having more of a standard composition, we need to see the face of PRX that demonstrates us that they're not just a crazy teams. It's not about the crazy compositions and catching you off guard.
Watch them lock in another Reina now.
Who's going to play the wild card?
I actually would be not that surprised if we did see a comp change coming out from them. I think Icebox has a lot of comp diversity right now. I think even playing the Reina is not unreasonable, and I might actually like that for PRX. Yeah, I'd like to see it. I think Gecko's excellent on Icebox.
Yeah, I love the Gecko Sage as well. I don't know if that's something they would kind of lean into, because whenever they make those changes, right, it's not like the initiators that we're surprised about. It's always the random duelist, double duelist pick.
And generally it is something that is kind of like a reasonable one-for-one slot. You don't see these like last-minute massive comp changes quite as often for a team like PRX.
Yeah, and let's also think about Jing, right? On the first map, he didn't have quite the performance. On the second one, he actually had very, very important rounds. Now, on this last one, we expect him to be playing on the Sage and just playing a little bit more supportive. Of course, it has to be a big
PRX's Breeze comp. I mean, the Breeze comp's fine.
It looks like they're not going to make any changes.
No, PRX going back to
it's always going to struggle on defense.
In Pacific here, something on the
relies a lot on individuals.
That's the matchup
it's
to watch in this one. If something can get into the backgrounds of these sites, fight forward, and stop
Sentinel with
info, the retakes they want to, that's key to
again, it's PRX. They're allowed to do what they want.
We're talking about Asuna, how he has been in this team for the longest time.
Okay, so we get old school comp against
Gen.G. His performance was
newer
brilliant.
Gecko.
He needs to keep it up for the defense here if 100 Thieves wants to stay in the tournament.
Of course, this is elimination we're talking about, and map 3. Let's find out which #1 seed moves forward to the Mercedes-Benz Arena and send it back to Achilles and Paperthin.
Whoever got, I have no idea, man.
It all comes down to this one last
Actually, I have no
map
idea. I thought this map was going to be split.
Of these top seeds is staying in the tournament. Which one gets to play in that arena in front of thousands of fans? And which one will be going home with their tournament lives cut short?
The pressure is on. Plenty of looks for both of these squads at each other and how they play this map. So you have to think that maybe this
Why do
is
the
gonna
rules
be
not apply to
another very
PRX? Because they
really,
win
I'm
loads
curious
of
to
games
see
by
what PRX can do
doing stuff that you
against
shouldn't be
this
doing.
stalwart defender side that 100
So no
Thieves
rules
has
apply
shown
to
us
them.
at times. They're so difficult to displace on things like backside B, bang, hanging back there. So good right outside of green. Things like that make it so challenging. But Gen.G was able
They've
to
done
find
it for
success.
years.
Gen.G was able to break through some of those defenses of 100 Thieves. Can their Pacific brethren also find that success? Or will it be 100 Thieves stabilizing?
In terms of the pistols, while we're chilling for a bit,
Mercedes-Benz Arena.
3-1
for
100 Thieves.
Sat here. It's out of 2. Poison Orb going to be coming up. Start inching their way forward. So tucked back here for a brief little moment. Something fearlessly moving forward. Clear out onto the turret for now. Makes a little bit more noise to push up into kitchen. Tries to get the adjustment, but cannot.
Honestly, Boosters are good to get one. That's a lovely recon. Might get spammed here.
Raised up, but Cryo down here below the window, able to find one.
But this guy on the tube needs to go fast, right?
Wall segments potentially being broken.
Divine not need to go fast.
That swings up, Jing able to readjust, finds that kill. Looks for another one. Catches the shoulder, turns back over towards EU.
Nutcase. Swung. Some of the decisions I see are just so insane all the time. Okay, Pistol Gods continue being Pistol Gods 4-1.
The initial turret contact, there's no back off from PRX. And then they're going to get the spot with the Sova util as well. And just everybody is able to completely swarm and smother PRX inside the kitchen. There's no cooking to be done here for PRX. They tried what they could, but not able to get through. And Boostio is already so fired up there. He's never letting go of that energy that he has. It's incredible.
Yeah, there's a few things that you could be angry at there, to be honest. I felt like Divine needed to activate faster, and that swing at the end was interesting.
A little bit of damage found onto the jet, but still much hotter start here from Cryo. You think back to them playing versus Genji just yesterday. It took a long time for him to get on the board, but Jing pushing forward, classic in hand, is able to find one, but Cryo gets himself a third.
Cryo, I mean, Cryo farming could be pretty nice for confidence and for ult. He also gets dropped a gun, so he has 3-2, so there's a good chance he brings his op out next round.
That jet, you would think that normally that'd be the player with the Marshall. Divide tried to swing out. Didn't really get much. Forsaken able to collect it. And that's a shot ring out into the box in front of him, but
trying to disguise the drop down.
Yeah.
Now spotted. ADS here from Asuna. Gonna be good for one.
Yeah, but they can pick this gun up. This is Cryo goes over here.
Forsaken. Not gonna be able to
Okay,
find
so
any more value here.
So Booster's gonna pick up a gun. Cryo's probably gonna op, and then he's gonna be one away from his knives if he dies and doesn't get any. Right? Yeah, there we go. And he can get heavy armor. Jesus.
NG was able to do so much damage early against 100 Thieves. PRX will likely try to replicate
There was a team before who would always bring an op into round 3. Bro, every Chinese team.
And already some things that you don't want to see.
Every Chinese team used to do it.
Coach of PRX, and now you have an operator to deal with.
Loud did it a little bit. Was there a couple in?
Yes, but only 2 players with half armor.
I don't work out. There was a couple in. There was definitely a couple in NA. Like NA used to always love doing it.
Asuna is gonna want to try to collect him, get that thrash online as quickly as he possibly can. How important that ult can be.
It's taking a while, and 100 Thieves is already moving into position to contest. Got a couple nanos.
I mean, look at this forward push here from Bang all the way up.
Yep.
In front of Garage.
This util has to be so good. Get these players out of the back of sight.
The strike. There's a Dizzy. Asuna not going to be spotted. Tucks himself over onto the right-hand side behind the box.
Oh, the molly, the recon.
Taken down. Something able to reply back onto one as he will fall.
Shot.
Now, 2 kills. The feed just explodes.
Keep an eye on Bang, pretty fast behind. Hard spots. Yeah, that creates a lot of pressure now.
He's up over the top, does a little bit of damage, but decides to tuck back.
I like this instant decision. Shows on sight and then instantly goes back to go deal with this guy. But
maybe readjust. They do have 40 seconds to spare, but how low they are. How unknown Bang is playing, he could absolutely collect these.
Oh yeah, this is going to be really tough, especially with the Outlaw for Devi.
30 seconds.
Tap on the plant, the swing out. Devi able to note it. Into the back, gets a tag.
Oh, I mean, it's a nice tag.
Cannot find that kill. Plant now about to be committed to.
Wait, they know this guy's isolated. Yeah, that's an easy kill.
Now it is all in Devi, and he just doesn't have the space. He doesn't have the sight
Dude,
lines
100 Thieves played this so well. Asuna did great
exactly
though. Like Asuna did so much.
The round getting away from PRX. He'll do a little bit of additional damage, but the defuse will come
They played this insanely well. Bang just staying alive here, isolated one, and then as soon as they hit that plant, it's like, well, you can wall up. The guy is just fully on his own the whole time.
EU getting the spot onto Forsaken makes him an easy target. The flash, Asuna playing behind that box. That's where a lot of players love to play their anti-flash position. Boostio swinging in right as the plant goes down, knowing that he can wait it out, knowing that they've got both the players of PRX completely isolated. You know, Bang there had full armor, so that Outlaw wasn't able to get that kill off the one shot.
PRX style was cringe to go against. Nah, I hate the word cringe in this game, man.
Over here is orb. This time going to be snatched up.
Cringe is just people that are like CS elitists, man, and they think that you should just be using rifles every round and playing proper. Like, give me a guy that uses Judge only, bro. Give me a guy that uses Odin only.
Maybe just a little bit too risky of a position as Boostio pushing forward, up over top of the wall, looking for the timing here. Devi just managed to get a shot in, puts him down to 10 HP. Push him to the corner though, and Cryo with a shorty in hand, able to find one. Mind Freak.
Jesus, this one got well close. That's what I was just talking about. Crap, man.
No cigar, 100 Thieves.
Yeah,
4-0 to start.
And that means you get to keep the op as well. 400 Thieves. Blade Storm available, Thrash available. One away from the null command is Forsaken. Jing one away from a res.
It was good damage.
Something gonna get his ult, even if this round doesn't go Paper X's way, but you see, they're so good at clearing corners.
Jeez, that got really close.
Everybody just so aware, 400 Thieves, when they can push and when they can't. Get on top of that wall as well. Catches Paper X pretty off guard, even though they only
Dude, look at all of this as well. This is a giant round. It's a big buy for Paper X, and they're so close to getting a lot of ults. Like, if 100 Thieves could win this without letting them get any of the orbs, then I think taking this orb here is a giant win to this round.
But it's only Devi. You've crept something
All committed from Paper X.
Got ahead of the Owl Drone, so he might be
just
able
one
to catch
person being able to hold down all of B.
They might not be ready for this early push out.
But we can probably see a rotate at one point from Bang. And Asuna's playing unbelievably well. Knife does cancel out that though.
Suppressing, interrupting the Thrash, denying further info away, but also confirming presence here. Push forward and a double take from Forsaken. He's unable to find a punish, but relays into Devi. Who's now going to be taken down? Recon ping, spotting one, tap in, fragment around the back. See if they can get a catch with that slow orb. Right into the corner, forces Asuna back a little bit further. Knives up over the top, Cryo cannot find the connections. Devi able to strike him down, null command now invested here from Forsaken.
Yeah, and I think they just got too many ults online.
But the backstab, again, the attempts coming through, Bang rotating in. Devi, however, still alive, means that the alarm bot is going to be set up, and Forsaken's able to find Asuna. So Bang needs to strike sooner rather than later.
Oh yeah, it's a lovely knife.
Towards Belt with a 0 point, it catches him. The awareness looking a lot more solid here for the side of PRX. Forsaken can't quite find the headshots there.
One enemy
trying to make their exit, but it looks like Jing.
It's a very clean round.
Push out through screens.
Worked out pretty well in the end. Gonna start looking over towards here. Look at the money.
Finally gonna be getting themselves.
They're gonna have no money. Gonna have to eco this. That's why this gun save is good. Give him 2. He can drop. He can drop something.
A couple important things here for Paper X. A, you're able to play a bit more into the speed and tempo that you want to, and with something being that far forward, even though Asuna gets the better of him, it still allows Paper X to kind of understand that, okay, there's a lot of free space. Asuna was pretty far back. Let's see if we can take advantage of that. And they do, and then they start hitting their shots. Everybody's starting to coordinate better. I'd say the only thing that I thought for Paper X where I was like, somebody needs to clear that recon dart a little bit faster, but other than that, that's really solid. Great anticipation.
Broke after winning 4 rounds? Yeah, I mean,
the
ecos and stuff were close, right?
On the back lines to make sure that there's no
what was it? 1 person surviving,
Those are
2
very,
surviving.
Very important for Paper X. Those are things they need to continue to do if they're going to find success in this half. Is it? Bit him in the butt.
Yeah, we got a server ult, but maybe don't want to use it on the eco. We'll see. We've got Jing as well with the res. Let's see if he has more success than Devi had. If they kind of play, he plays a bit more passive with this. That is insane, bro. Yeah, it's one of the better things with the duelists. With the KO, you can kind of flash dash over towards yellow. Playing yellow isn't as strong on this comp. Sorry, against this comp.
Solid movement, clear on the dizzy. Info not really given over here to the side of 100 Thieves, but Devi going to be taken down. Cryo able to collect 1. Wall segment broken. Altron available here for the side of EU. Now just jiggle peeking on the corner. It's a triple stack here from Paper X behind yellow. Snake bite invested, but time is just very much working.
Util's nice at the moment as well.
Pick up on the stinger.
Anything.
The push forward, Forsaken finding 2. And Jing.
Good pass him as well to get this. We had Forsaken's ult in the last round, and he's only 3 away.
Curious if maybe they were going to go for the eco res there, but they have plenty of money, so
yeah, they got a good amount of money. I was checking it as well. I thought maybe they might res.
Starting to find some advantages, find some timings, and obviously the weaker buy definitely hurts for the side of 100 Thieves, no doubt about it.
Yeah, this was cool. The wall up,
capitalizing on it,
and just not expecting the guy on top of the wall.
Something going to be very, very crucial. If they can continue to keep that op out of Cryo's hands, they can.
No timeout for 100 Thieves. If they lose this again, it's another eco.
Comfortably, because A is going to be a lot more comfortable. There's an op in play because it's really tough
and
to get past
Cryo
the way that they set up
goes
that B,
aggro.
without it, they can now start to work the map a little bit. And an early push out from Mindfreak. It's a little bit of info. It's been being pinged out by the side of 100 Thieves, and they're backpedaling right away. The toxic screen comes up. Playing on the back of yellow. See what PRX has dialed up. Maybe Forsaken can land a good flash here to set up something.
Don't worry about it pushing through mid, but now being
Lucio's really committed with his ult here.
onto the corner. Bang. Snappy. Able to find Forsaken. That's going to be the instant
Oh boy. How on earth does he get that kill? That's a lovely trade though. Yeah, and they managed to hit the res as well. Divide. Oh. How's this guy alive?
Spotted out, but not going to be punished. Tucks in, swings, looks for the
Oh
third.
my god.
Oh
my god. Dude, no one gets their ace today. That was nuts, bro. I can't believe he's alive for all of that. Wait, this is a little bit risky.
Forsaken and Divide both so dangerously low.
Yeah, this is a little bit risky.
Finds the first.
It's huge. Makes
Yeah,
this
his
so
them
much
both.
more doable.
Potential gives him a decent timing here.
Only the wingman to work with, though.
Knife is good. Doesn't hit. Knows he's not close.
Try to check.
Gonna start creating pressure that he's gone behind though.
Creeping his way forward here into the side. Forsaken, spotting him out, has the tuck back. They reswing. They line up.
The lineup, bro.
Collects them both.
Yeah, Forsaken went so wide.
A spray on their corpses and a defuse.
Damn, it's a giant 1v3.
Maintain the lead.
Unbelievable. They tried to double swing him.
That was yeah, that was brutal. Dude, I'm surprised they called to go away from B. Had something not cleared like everything with these duels?
Yeah, I mean, what else?
For some reason they
He's
decide
killed everyone.
Okay, let's just rotate away. But they do it so slowly. It gives Asuna the opportunity to cut off Divide in rotation.
It's a 1v4
And
technically.
that gives him the 1v2.
Jesus.
You can't really fault him.
Wouldn't be surprised to see 100 Thieves start playing a bit more aggressive towards B now, though. Like they were in the first few rounds.
Yeah. Busio played so aggro, or Busio played behind yellow with his ult as well. I think they, hey, there you go.
Certainly not.
Dodge.
Something though. Attack operator here in hand.
Whoa.
Misses the shot.
Oh, they found his two there though with
away
that.
with his life.
And he hits the judge.
The alarm bot, quick clear. Everybody else just poking and
Oh,
prodding.
this guy's so dead, man.
Push forward. Not ready for Forsaken to be on the floor.
Yeah. What the hell?
Take it down. Another early advantage here for the side of PRX. And they play
This
off the
pause
back of
chat,
it.
crazy underrated. This corner here, so strong.
It's a bit of a misplay, to be honest.
Shots through a wall, gonna be broken down.
Especially as they got full info over towards B.
Yeah, exactly.
Not here yet, but has his own for the retake. Unless that null command comes in for Forsaken. But right now, they're not taking space here into the site. Asuna will tuck back. He will just eat this.
Ooh,
Mindfreak goes for the plant.
a lot.
Keep his head tucked away.
Gonna say.
It's too late,
Oh, it's too late. Yeah, he popped the KO just a little bit too
Now they
late.
have to respect this one. Something able to find one. Lucio with a judge, not able to do too much damage here at this range. And Divide also able to find Asuna. Takes him down now. It is all on to Bang.
Yeah, tried to KO to stop the Killjoy, but it doesn't even matter. I mean, they kind of take that, to be honest. They get the Killjoy out of them, and that's a full reset, and the money is really in the bin. Like, everyone's sitting around 2,000 for 100 feet.
Round where something misses an op shot that he generally doesn't. You start thinking, oh no, has this kind of like collapse of the previous round gotten to PRX? But they've been here so many times. They've been on these situations in, it feels like, every VCT event, and they're able to just kind of come back and restabilize. And Forsaken gets a huge opener. They're able to use that lockdown to get enough space to get the plant
money.
down.
Two people that are literally just on
So
classics.
ready for this quick attempted flood from 100 Thieves. Here's Bang. This position's so tricky to deal with.
Yeah, the thing is the knife hit him. That's insane he gets a kill here.
Can't make his exit though. Ching able to shut that down. Or taken Forsaken, wanting to just continue this cycle, have these commands available as often as humanly possible.
Once gonna get his third KO, really.
100 Thieves already in position for a retake if PRX could even get this plant down.
This is looking pretty good for 100 Thieves, considering the util they brought into this.
You gotta get there. And you know that as soon as that wall comes up, 100 Thieves might be trying to barrel in. Able to buy a little bit of time. Plant is going to come down. Right around the corner is Boostio, though.
Damage taken and Forsaken trying to
Hold
escape.
up.
But Asuna back at Snowman, able to find the shot. Now the Thrash going to be coming into play. Clear out on the turret, trying to clear out on this fish. Chases him into the back, and now is going to be recoverable. Vulnerable out on the two, but no one to play off the back of that one is Jing.
Wingman creates so much pressure here.
Swings in, Jing somehow coming away with one, but the defuse is just being stuck on two. Shock Dart finding one. Standing just above his head.
Whoa.
Divide giving him a haircut. The repeat.
Oh my god, they had...
They'll grab the operator.
What was it? 3 sheriffs. That's it.
And 100 Thieves get themselves up to 6.
And it's just like PaperX can't quite.
They win a 1v4. They win with 3 sheriffs.
This is the round where they probably could have pulled off and gone back over to A. Once they realized there was a lot of attention over at B that had taken too long to get past Bang and really get themselves set up for this plant.
I mean, Bang did unbelievable to get one here.
Because that allows time for 100 Thieves to figure out how they want to play
And
against
they weren't
this. And they have so much
expecting the wall to be down, so he's out in the open.
PaperX back into green, to where they have to peek out, where they have to take the disadvantageous fights.
Yeah, and the fact that Wingman managed to half this. Dude, Wingman creates so much pressure here.
An eco they're able to take. And that's going to be time for
Dude, this table must be taking a beating, bro. A 1v4 on that round, the coach would be losing your mind.
For 100 Thieves to get up to 6. The operator handed over to them on a silver platter. First timeout call here of this final map.
I mean, I think you just honestly need confidence for PaperX. I think they just need to go at him and just kind of play their style. You saw it with something when he had that 4K round where they just played recklessly, fearlessly, like lean into what has made you this great team and just go for it. Because right now, trying to play kind of these pause moments, take your time, kind of think about the situations are the rounds where 100 Thieves is dissecting them and just murdering them. It's because 100 Thieves is so good, because they're so well coached, because they're so well prepared.
And that was such a giant round. I can't get over how just giant that round is from an eco. The individual plays right now from 100 Thieves have been pretty nuts.
You got 2 players potentially getting
that was nice though, honestly. Their plan with the Wingman diffusing and then everyone swinging at the same time, like, it was sick.
Put down the pit, know that this is A, and try to stack onto the site and funnel people into cryos op.
Dash at the ready. Poison Orb gonna be dropped. Something updrafting does get flashing. Forsaken.
Yeah, and they missed their
a great readjust to find their shot.
They missed their Viper smoke. No, they didn't. They're just going for G2 plant. Look at him. Oh, I like this from PaperX though. Yeah, and Jing managed to get out and plant as well. They have smoke. They have all on spike. This should, the main word, be impossible for 100 Thieves. I know it's 3. I know there's 3 right now, but 3v4, it's all down to the Sova ult in my opinion.
Maybe find a timing.
Man advantage, but Hunter's Fury to try to start things off. Push forward. Some spray there from the shorty trying to find.
Yeah, Hunter's Sova ult didn't get any of them. It should be fine now.
Coming across, Jing just trying to keep him in this fight. Shot flying, Recon not able to get the ping. The spray, somehow something dodging every single bullet. And this retake cannot come to fruition.
Yeah, if the ult hits some, then maybe it's different, but the giant run from PaperX going for just the old school, like literally old school plant. G2, just put the wall up.
I thought with that Hunter's Fury coming through, they were going to be able to sort of
wall up, and then just everyone plays after plant.
The Viper's pit apart and find that
don't have to take back a site, as long as they don't spam the wall, get the plant off, you're all good.
They're just crafty enough, our PaperX, to avoid it. And this is what I want to see though. Push the tempo, push the pace here as PaperX. Force 100 Thieves to have to think on the fly, because I don't think that their game, I think your game is outthinking your opponents in instinct, whereas other teams are going to outthink you when you give them the opportunities to. So just go for these explosive plays on this attacker side. See if you can channel it back to 6-6. 100 Thieves has been so tough to crack. They are so smart. They're so good at playing.
Look at this read already.
Yeah.
Just nothing spotted.
But I think they have like reads on where the actual smoke is. Like, I feel like this where the Viper smoke is really gives away what's going on.
Something trying to open things up. Swing onto the corner.
Boss and the wall, to be honest. I think the Viper util's a giant read.
Finds that opening kill fragment. Not going to be gaining too much here. Pop flash sent. Forsaken out into the open, as is the Viper.
Whoa.
Able to stabilize, finding one. Bang cleans up two.
Whoa,
Jing
res.
answering back,
On
has
1
the
HP.
res. Sends it. Something's back into the fight.
He had 1 HP at one
Advantage here,
point.
but everyone stuck behind yellow. Tailwind over the top. Up shot, not going to connect.
Yeah, I guess it was
Something
from the
distracts.
from the
Draws their
smoke,
attention
right?
as the rest of PRX make their exit. But can he get out with his life intact? He
What the hell is going on? Oh no, not this again.
Again, the rotation is going to be there. This time it's 2 players from 100 Thieves to try to intercept.
Are they going to go through mid? Oh, Forsaken this time trying to cut off if there's going to be any mid flankers.
30 seconds left.
This is really smart. He might be able to get behind them.
They
But this
get
op is gonna
2
be in
site
place to cut
early,
off
and
the
Jing
attempted
needs to be
plant.
careful.
Well, the
G2
recon
plant
nearly
again.
online, the wall
Oh
goes
my
up.
God.
He breaks the segment though. He interrupts. Time being bought. Forsaken. Attention. He's rotating back through kitchen.
Oh
He's just so
my
damn wary.
goodness,
Jing
what
will
is this
find one.
round?
Now EU
Dude,
in back
Forsaken
sight.
needs to get
Trying
on
to clutch
site,
it.
man. Help them out.
Looking for the spray through. He's pushing it on the
Oh
Jing,
my
but
god,
Jing
Jing's a monster.
draws down.
I'm not sure he should have won a lot of those duels.
It's PRX within
The
touching
1
distance.
HP res at one
A
point
6
as
and a
well.
6 half in their sights.
And a
The
wry
individuals
smile
on
from
this
Jing on stage. That
this
was
whole
as
map,
close
to be
as
honest.
It gets. Something completely isolated from the rest of his team, but they're able to trade their way back to that res to give them that extra number advantage. And Jing so snappy. Woo! Unbelievable. As we go into the last round of the half, PRX has an opportunity to tie this up. Bladestorm available for something. Devi maybe could
Good
get
luck
a
to
lockdown
bang
here
again.
as well. Something to consider.
Again, the rotation.
EKO flash into dash.
4 Guardians and a Phantom. Orb taken to be handed over to Devi in case he can get an
Oh,
additional kill.
change up of who
Give them a
was getting the
lockdown.
AWP here. So they prioritize Killjoy over KO.
Not getting cleared, pinging out
5
absolutely
people.
everyone. There is no
All over
ambiguity
towards B.
whatsoever to what
Means they
PRX
want to
are
hit B.
attempting.
5 people
Fragment
here
to
for
their
100
one side.
Thieves. Wall goes in.
Horizontal wall set up here. Devi
Amos.
goes to the plant. The lockdown about to be in play. If he can stay alive, something.
This is nice. They
finds the
peeked
first
it. They were
kill.
trying to
Asuna gonna
spam.
be
The
taken out
person that gets the
Forsaken.
plant is the
Back
Killjoy.
pedal.
Killjoy has
Cleans up
ult.
Cryo,
Should
the
be a done
lockdown
round.
now. To shove them back, but bang. Pushes forward. Devi still
Uh-oh.
worried about a flanker. The swing out.
Oh god,
Still
it's so
standing his
close.
footing.
Okay, 2v2, but Bang's
To
5
respect this, they
HP.
have to pull away. Precious time. Bought. By finding the first. EU swinging out once again here in this
it's a big
1v1.
1v1.
The recon cleared. Jing tucked back. Just trying to play out with the time. The swing.
Damn, bro. They win so many of the clutches. So many of them.
For the tie-up.
7
They are
on
in the lead
defense.
here at
That's
the half,
decent.
7-5.
100 Thieves has been so insane in these 1v1s, winning so
Chad,
many
they
of them
all
against
swung. What can I
PRX.
do here?
And Jing
You can't
just
blame me for
gambles
this
for it.
curse.
He
They're out
just
here
says,
swinging.
I'm just gonna swing out and try to kill you. You've got a Guardian. I've got a Vandal. Let's go. But EU has been clutch as heck. Insane stuff from him. 100 Thieves barely gonna come out on the better side of the half.
Well, he just bailed him out of that last round, giving 100 Thieves the advantage here. We'll hear from EU in our
7
next
is a
Open Player
lot, man.
moment.
And I mean, 100 Thieves are winning all the pistols.
Definitely sucks losing this way to Genji. It felt like
Oh, my
a lot of
fault.
things kinda
Yeah,
went wrong. There were so
I'm
many
not
rounds
taking that
where,
one.
You know, we kind of hit into sites where there was
There are
already
a lot
poor
of-
people
a lot
to begin
of
with at the
swings.
start of the round. You know, they gambled really well, and they also won a lot of the pistols. And then the one time that we did win a pistol, we instantly got thrifted after they bonused on the first half as well, especially on Icebox. You know, we were clawing it back, but we didn't have enough rounds to play with. So yeah, it definitely sucks to lose this way. You know, we're
3
always
clutch rounds
focused
is
on the
crazy.
process and not
Yeah,
really the
they had a
results.
lot.
So losing the match here isn't like
A lot of clutch rounds.
crazy. It's more
Pistol.
so about why we lost the match and how we can improve from it for the future.
Connecting in on top of it, not going to be able to clear this one. Texture going to be taken down. 4 players detained. Absolutely everyone caught. This round, it's a massacre. Bustio collecting an ace off the back of the O. Perhaps no Meteor will shut it down, but what a catastrophe for Genji. Meteor once again noted, expecting the swing from the flank.
As long as we focus on the process, the results should come. So we're looking to improve off the Genji game. Unfortunately, we only have 1 day to prep. So we're gonna do the best we can to look over the VOD, the best we can to talk, and fix the issues for the PRX game. So at least from the scrim perspective as well that we played in, you can definitely tell that both teams are ready to take any individual timings that they might want, any individual peaks. The match should definitely be entertaining.
Entertaining it certainly has been. Sunset, Icebox, both very much delivering. PaperX have woken up a bit more, but now they find themselves moving over onto the defensive side. 100 Thieves have been dominant in pistols throughout this series.
Yeah, it's
see if that
4-1.
continues now.
Yeah,
4-1 for the pistols and PaperX.
Important pistol round. Not a must win,
They
but
gotta win this one.
PaperX absolutely can start their half off on the right foot if they can get this done. And they've been pretty solid on the defender's side this year on Icebox at PaperX.
We've seen a couple of good halves from PaperX in Pacific.
So
when they normally play against Gecko, they do like to fight a little bit heavy here. And now this is the choke point, so we'll see. But I think it might not happen because of Cryo.
Who knows? Maybe overtime is on the
Have a
cards.
Jet to kind of disrespect the smoke.
Been going back and forth. Feels like that could
4-1
definitely
pistols.
happen.
Just leave that up. See what happens.
Pillar gets a spot. Yeah. No damage though.
Tucks back, but it's going to be a full push up. 0 point sent, but
okay, wall not used for retake. Wall used early.
Clear the segments, but they can also just jump up.
Do they clear this corner?
Collect the first one, looking for another. Jing finds it.
Yeah, Jing did great on this double swing.
Taken low, but not taken down. Shock dart in towards something, just holding here.
A really good reposition.
It's using the wall as the rest of PaperX start rotating over.
Recon dart.
Not gonna get cleared to bang. Able to just step to him, finds
Yeah,
it.
his shots. It was a lovely flash as well. I was wondering what was going on there, but Forsaken had a good flash. That's what the comms came in. Comms came, dropped wall, flash out, the swing. Okay, 1-1 for this map. 1-1 for pistols, 4-2 overall.
And on this defender side, especially early on, it really wreaks havoc. Because you have to give up info one way or another.
The ropes are so stupid, man. Tell me we get the ropes in the new map.
And it's pretty well handled by PaperX in every regard. And now you're going to be able to get into this anti-eco, outlaw, guardian, 2 bulldogs, and a sheriff for Devi. Let's see what 100 Thieves can do. They've already pulled off some
that's nice.
thrifties.
Big reveal.
Shot.
Oh my God, how snappy
That's an
is that?
absolute shot.
Forsaken taking him down nice and early. It's a good amount of that entry util out of the hands here of 100 Thieves. Shift over, Boostio. Just going to be on a late lurk here. Trying to see if he can hear anything, sense anything while the rest of his team takes some forward space. Something, however, waiting to intercept Outlaw at the ready. But now they're just going to drift back.
Yeah, a little bit open space for Boostio, so he's calling in the reinforcements saying, well, we've gotten a little bit farther forward. We've got the toxic screen.
Double face.
Yep.
Kill not going to be found. A little bit of damage dealt.
Yeah, and I mean, Forsaken's going to do a knife at one point. It's going to hit 3, 4,
Themselves in
2.
position. Couple shots exchanged. Snake bite into back
4.
yellow. Forsaken, however, able to find Boostio, taking him down. He's low HP and he will be finished off, but still does some additional damage.
Mind freak, bro.
Finds one, but now
Surely not.
3v2. The Bulldog recovered. Bang has been so impactful thus far.
30 seconds left.
He pushed into the molly and got one-tapped by a classic.
Knows it.
Something. Putting the Outlaw to use.
Okay, it's all good.
Sprays through, finds the timing. Bang, take it
Oh,
down.
man.
7-7. We are tied up.
Okay, all things considered, not too bad there for PaperX.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how I feel about Forsaken trying to go point blank with a Guardian against an aggressive push out of players when he's weak on health, but
still got 2.
He's still got 2. So you know what? He can do what he wants there. He's earned the right in that round.
Someone give him something.
You tread a line. You said you want to see
Oh,
PaperX
okay.
maybe play with
Jesus,
some
we
more
bought
confidence.
into it.
It
We bought.
It can.
Why are they buying? Oh, not this, man. Learn from Fnatic, bro. Surely we don't do this. It went so bad when Fnatic did this.
These 2 teams going toe-to-toe. Huge.
Okay, let's see. It's I mean, it's a lot into this.
Having to go full armors across the board is under these because of that Outlaw. So you're dragging out some extra cash.
Dizzy over the top, but already PaperX shifting players towards this B site. 4, in fact. Lucio still on a late lurk over towards A, but jump peek.
Okay, 10 HP.
The shot across puts EU down low on HP, but Bang collects 3. Jing.
Bang is a god, bro. He just ran at them.
In a 1v4.
The recon was incredible as well.
Looking to regain the lead, looking for a
Well,
fairly
and
clean.
there goes their bonus. They got an eco, and then is something gonna buy an op while the other 2 eco?
Kind of curious how Devi wants to play this.
For God's sake.
If he wanted to just save here, I wouldn't blame him. You'd love to grab a couple more guns, though. You know that economic situation. That 100 Thieves is in. So you can maybe catch one of them. Just kind of slipping a little bit too far out of the normal positions. Asuna.
Yeah, his recon was giant.
Kitchen. Hasn't walked out to the bridge, though. So for now, just going to see if him and Asuna cross paths.
If Asuna is able to find that, it's going to be one step closer towards that
Okay,
flash.
so
Able to hear
with the save, and the save is good.
Here and dies. So weapon not going to be carried over.
Yeah, I mean they have the money to buy. You get the alt charge. Do they have the money to buy? Because they bought an op.
They have it on, but they have some sheriffs to go along with it at the moment. We'll see what everything looks like after the replay, but yeah, this one, I mean, a solid read early from the side of PRX, shifting everybody pretty much over, but cash-wise, not the most stable position.
All right, sure. I mean, if you can pop off with this op, then what a gamble you have taken.
Oh boy.
That is a massive gamble that PRX.
Okay, well they forced into this.
I mean, they are really trying to completely catch 100 Thieves off guard here. This is not the buy you would expect in this situation.
Oh man. Yeah, I guess he thought it was this plant, so he thought it was only going to go. Oh no, bro.
And that's set 100 Thieves.
That's such a devastating way. I don't think he thought it was the more aggro plant, I guess.
Still back yellow.
Chat, this is a giant round. A giant round. Oh boy. Yeah, and they're really trying to just hold this as a choke point heavy. Devi does pick up a gun. That's at least nice. I like this from 100 Thieves. They just chill, they just wait for this smoke to go down. Also creates pressure like they could have gone towards A.
So I have to try to retake
they know that this is now going to not. So this is now the go signal.
Available to them at the moment.
That's why the slows are coming up. Just trying to make sure that the smoke gets back.
It's going to come down to the shooting. Dizzy over the top.
Dizzy over the top. That hits. 30 seconds left, and they insta pivot to.
30 seconds left.
Okay, insta pivot to A, but the problem is this has been open. There's something scared of that, and he can't hold his aggro line towards A. Recon goes in, clears all the sight. 20 seconds. No kind of. Util.
Sees the entry of one. Has to be worried about the pusher on the back.
And they handled this well, 100 Thieves. Okay, lock goes down. Booster went a bit too early.
4v4, the heal across something. Back up to full HP. Spots, but cannot get the flick. But Cryo, however, finds the kill.
King has wall, but I think they've talked to the fact that he probably has wall, so they're all playing on site.
Continues to push forward, but it's going to be bang. Taking down one, but Devi. Finding two. Now the 2v2. But HP, not great here for the side of PRX. Smoke wall falls, EU finding the kill. It's all on Mind Freak.
And they played it well. This guy's going to try run, save the op. Okay, that should be it. That is a giant round.
Reading the push out here potentially. EU just
imagine he gets this kill.
Moment after moment. Sees enough. Shot goes.
Oh, it's huge, bro. That's a huge kill.
Save the op. 100 Thieves up by 2.
You honestly have to start questioning the way that PRX is managing their economy.
Oh, you have to for sure. It's Fnatic all over again.
Alex is going to question the way that they are running their economy. I mean, great shots there from Cryo. Like, all credit to Under and Thieves. They're being extremely patient. They're not letting PRX play at the speed or the tempo that they want to. And they're being so diligent about isolating position.
We have 3 examples. we have G2, old G2, before they started like managing their economy good. I was flaming them on Plat Chat. Then Fnatic decided to do it. That cost them the game. And then now PRX do it as well. Like all 3 examples of this forced buy and not taking the bonus. Surely that's enough for teams. It doesn't make sense. I know TMV did a video and tried to say it makes sense. It doesn't make sense.
So how close it was. They're on Sunset. PRX not wanting to stray behind.
Like in certain situations, maybe 10% of the situations it makes sense.
Built up so nicely for 100 Thieves at the moment.
Yep. No, they are fully in the
If you win it though, it doesn't really matter too much if you win it because you have more impact winning the round. Like if you win it, they still have the 3,000 loss bonus. But if you let them win one and then you win the next, then they have this loss bonus.
Or the side of PRX,
and that's on everyone. That's 1,100 for everyone.
Do some damage.
Like it doesn't mathematically
not this round, then the next.
ever make sense to do it.
Thieves is really doing a good job of reading them, and it's really just down to patience.
Okay.
It's not giving PRX the opportunities to get their trades that they want to get those fast plays that they want to do.
Starting to be a bit more pacey here. Pushing their way forward. Orb take for EU. 2 away from that next Hunter's Fury. His wingman goes to the plant. Nano invested. We'll be able to clear it out. A little bit of time bought here. As Divide over the top. Looking for the shots, but Cryo able to keep himself alive. Thrash now on the hunt.
That lovely ult as well. They got a lot of places. No plant yet, though.
A bit of a timing. Gets his head taken off. EU.
But yeah, they're chilling. I feel like it's fine. They got all up.
Could be devastating.
The giant kill, man.
Trying to interrupt, trying to intercept. Forsaken creeping along this. Able to collect himself a weapon. Pushes forward and does find Cryo. Flash now in 0.
Okay, they at least know that there's 2 in here, so they have no idea what Boostio is.
This pit,
they do now.
He still finds that elimination.
Okay, lovely from 100 Thieves. Not scared to use the ult into this one as well.
That's going to be 100 Thieves getting up to 10.
The expected result. 100 Thieves plays it so nicely. Boostio so difficult to deal with on those backside.
Bro, what the hell is this voice line? Why is it 10 seconds long?
You know, PRX is trying to throw bodies into it, try to deal with it. There's not enough firepower, not enough utility really to back it up. So now we go into a buy for
yeah, he's just yapping.
And what can they do? Close to a couple ults. The blades are there for something, but may not invest those this round necessarily. I always hedge my bets with something though, because sometimes he will just go for things if he feels
All
it.
one. Info over towards middle. Yeah. Knife hits no one. They're gonna push, and we're gonna see a turret's gonna spot them. Doesn't give them 4 numbers.
Avoiding this team absolutely gorgeously.
Yeah, I mean, this is a lovely hit. Does the molly tank? Yes, it does. Spike down towards top site.
Asuna quick to recollect.
Well, this is great. If you're going to play retake, you're buying a lot of extra time.
Oh, man.
To get these flanks into play.
Yeah, here's a lot of them.
Flash not going to be connecting.
And with this, do they push spawn?
Watching this flank. 100 Thieves set up for
Okay,
success.
Cryo takes a little bit of space, doesn't push too much though.
Able to displace one. Cryo going to be taken down. EU and Boostio holding their ground. Headshot there on the
That was sick from Boostio.
Shock dart not connecting, but Jing
oh man, the important people want all their jaws.
These 2 players now back here on site, doing their damnedest. If something finds one, Divide gets another.
Low HPs. No, you're not putting that ult into it.
Oh god. The bang.
Why? It doesn't do anything.
You up coming through. Something taken down. It is all on Divide. His bang just drifts back, and the time is not there. The lockdown will not mean anything. Bang. Survives.
It's a disaster class for PRX, bro. It really is. Dude, give me the Alex cam. He must be going mental.
From 100 Thieves, they're so good about reacting to what PRX tries to do in this round. And EU has just been absolutely disgusting, holding some of these angles. Him and Boostio, just immovable objects. And PRX doesn't have the strength. And this lockdown, man, just another really questionable decision, frankly. Not really understanding the extra space that was still there at the end of the lockdown for them.
Oh my god.
For the defuse, so it's frankly worthless. It doesn't really find any impact, and it feels like PRX is starting to crumble.
Really knife that. Oh, we wanted to duel it. Oh, I like this. Oh, that was sick. Okay, that was way better than my idea. Everyone tucks in where the original drone can't see until it gets past this point, and then they flash and swing behind it.
Boostio going on a flank, working his way up through tube.
That was cool.
They're trying to note him. Cryo challenging.
Oh, that was a nice round, man. Okay, Boostio just wants to do damage. Any kill he gets here is giant.
Kill or a death.
Yeah, he can take his time.
Lockdown for the next round. PRX very much in control here. A double stack set up. Jing gonna take it down. He's isolate.
Yeah, big. Even the armor, even getting rid of the armor is huge here.
Finish the job. PRX
be good.
Hanging in. Still 3 rounds separating, and their economy still in shambles.
Oh, this is more of a classic PRX type play. They're able to get their opponents into a bad spot. A good flash. A couple players swinging out from different angles. They find a good crossfire. They find 2 kills. And then Jing finds more. They really need plays like that. They really need more of that here for PRX, because it feels all 100 Thieves to me. I love the way that 100 Thieves has played this half. I truly do.
Whose timeout is this? 100 Thieves. Just from one round? Whoa. Honeys are going crazy, bro. What's going on?
And their eco.
This is a really good timeout, and I think it's just because of the fact that they're playing aggro over towards speed.
Locked in. He's the one in control. His team with the lead. PRX, no more timeouts to be called. They are at the behest of this man.
Yeah. And looking to the buys, it is going to be an operator purchase for something again. Is he going to be able to find value out of it this time? It's been a little bit shaky with it today. He's missed a couple shots that probably normally doesn't. Seems like some of that pressure is starting to get to PRX again here today. But are they going to be able to dig deep, keep this map alive, or is 100 Thieves going to use that timeout to catapult themselves out of this?
Honestly, the KO on defense might be giant here. This is a great timeout in terms of the money as well, because we're getting close to having to eco, right? They would have 2-4 after this. A plant means they can buy next. If they lose, obviously. Okay, and so they want to go over towards B, but they definitely talked about the fact that they're going to be fighting towards close B.
Try to counteract things like this, the pit that gets invested here by Mindfreak.
That's a rough pit, man. How do you even attempt to get through that? You have to commit so far back to find a guy that's here in a corner. Yeah, that's a lovely pit. Okay, so original plan from 100 Thieves was to try and push early to get this guy.
Yeah, that doesn't really get
And now they got a backup plan.
Very far forward. Gets the first one. Busio going to be taken down. Lockdown on it will come into play here, at least in this round. Now, 100 Thieves.
They break the turret mid to create a bit of pressure.
Staving them off. Util over in mid, alerting if a rotation comes in. And something with an operator sat on A.
Lovely knife.
They're going to try to mess with Mindfreak a little
bit.
Okay,
with that, they decide, okay, so yeah, so 2 people here, and now they decide they're going to try and brute force towards B because it's one pass, and if they can get a 1-for-1 trade, it's going to be worth, and in a 4v5, they got to try something a bit crazy. Wait, I like this, though. This could work kind of well for 100 Thieves. Mindfreak decides to back out. Ult goes down, and 100 Thieves are happy with that. Very happy. Rotate comes in.
Tailwind forward. Back yellow. Here, Asuna just pushing across the damage. Eats an immense amount of it. The swinging forward through the Viper wall. Buy space here for the plant to come in, but Mindfreak able to collect one to buy with 2. EU, however, Forsaken and Jing both going to be taken down. This man.
Mindfreak's 1 HP.
So damn clutch. So
oh!
Shock dart.
Wait, he gave that a nice try, though. Yeah, they had a 1v4 earlier. Why not a 1v5? But 100 Thieves got the plant down, so they can buy.
I thought he was going to pull it off again there for a moment. He hits those snappy headshots, and all of a sudden you think, oh no. EU, it's going to do it again. But this is good push and pull of the map.
Oh.
Good utilization of those ultimates.
What?
That's ridiculous. Something that up, able to find the angle.
What? They were so far away from each other. How did that?
That's when things started to slide sideways, when they went for that buy in round 15 to try to get an early op for something.
Look at this, an early thrash possible here from the side of 100 Thieves.
A good change up from PRX bringing the op here.
Pushing forward.
The lovely knife gets shot though. Fischl goes in after they know that the knife's fine. Fish doesn't cover here yet. Fish can't get this, right?
Tailwind at the ready. He drops down, repositions.
Oh, he holds the line the whole time. And they committed the fish and they can't get the fish back.
He'll clear it. Still tries to hold
Okay, that's good info. Sees 2. EU has his ult, remember.
Space bot here for the side of 100 Thieves. Now the lock-in going to be coming through. No way to try to clear that one out. Dizzy gets dropped. Something
yeah, and this might just be vision block.
Still keep the
Send it. When does Forsaken use his ult? Oh, they peeked before the wall.
Caught on the entry. Asuna going to be taken down. Cryo finding space, finding a kill. Forsaken unaware. Kill found. Busio up over the top here on the side. Is something he's able to collect another elimination.
What is this, Joe?
Not steady the aim.
Jing gets the res on Forsaken.
Far forward headshot through, but Jing has a little bit more of that Vandal. Plant now coming in. Busio timing's taken down by finding it, but EU once again asked to be the one to clutch. He plays it out patiently. They're not checking for him, but Forsaken finally swats it and somehow gets the kill. 4 players alive.
Yeah.
Economy broken for 100 Thieves. PRX.
He gave him a little smile at the end here. Okay, 100 Thieves do have to eco now, I'm pretty sure. I mean, honestly, they're sitting around 3-4. Not too bad.
We've been casting them for years, Achilleos.
Yeah, just a couple of small mistakes costing 100 Thieves here, really.
Every time I think, oh, okay,
jump peek before the wall.
They're out of it now. They don't seem to really have it today. They're just able to find another level. They're able to dig deep and bring things back. And, okay, maybe he heard something.
Oh, okay, he had the crowd.
He tapped his headset there.
Yeah, he looked at him and tapped the headset. That's sick, man. Had the crowd.
This is unreal. I mean, it's just now starting that.
Yeah, they used, what did they use? Sova ult, Fish ult, what was the other ult? Killjoy ult.
Right? Like
Oh my god. 3 of the biggest ults you can have.
I think for PaperX, part of that previous timeout from Alex was control B garage. Force them into A, force them into Forsaken and, you know, something's up. And as long as we have that space, we kind of know what's going on the rest of the map, and we can make
soundproof stages. It doesn't change anything, man. You hear the rumbles.
Clear the space they want, because B has been.
They tried everything in CS basically. It doesn't work. It's just one of the. It's pretty much the only downfall from having a crowd. That's it. We just have to accept it.
Very nice artwork there.
It was good.
A hero rifle, a Vandal here in the hands of Boostio. 2 Stingers, otherwise some classics, but still some armor in the mix. See what EU ends up with. Looks like Stinger potentially going into his hands as well. But from now, the players, they're on their lonesome. All the timeouts, the coach's intervention, it's been burned. Knives pulled here from Cryo. Saw him having him, ends him out of impact.
Actually, Fur with the Prime, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thanks for doing that.
To get his team up to 12.
Different wall, and with this wall last time on an eco, they went over towards middle, so they're trying to play off the fact that they might have looked into how they played their eco before with this wall, and they insta-hit A. This is a nice idea, though, right? Do you remember this wall where then Boostio got into here and he jumped over the turret? Yeah, tried to use the wall, play off of that, just in case they did anti. Not too bad, though. I like the idea after the timeout. Okay, the timeout also would have focused on the big buy round.
Jing massive on this entry to shut down that Blade Storm. But then the punch back from Bang and Boostio.
Bonkashi
really nice
with the 25 mums. Thank you for the support as well, bro. Thank you, thank you.
Ready for it. Devi wins a huge fight from the rafters. Unbelievable. And there are PaperX fans aplenty in in the audience.
Big buy rounds.
Fired up.
Did we miss a knife over towards? No, okay. So the knife goes over towards B, doesn't hit anyone.
Well, Achilleos, we may be on the
One
way.
person to hold down B, but obviously as the wall goes up, it creates pressure. And that's a lot of sound. What ult we got? None. We're not even close to ults. Jing needs to stay alive, he has wall. He's dueling with the flash, I mean, honestly.
Something still stagnant over towards green, just staring with that operator in hand. But the full force.
Yeah, they hear Wingman, but this time Wingman's going to do a normal plant. And okay, Spike is down, but they kill Forsaken.
Recon trying to clear in towards backside, nothing spotted. Crucio playing forward, dealt with, but Asuna down below.
Dude, Asuna killed 3.
Man advantage here for the
And he killed Jing, so they have no wall.
Something peeking in. The operator sidelines. He's giving
Oh.
up, and he takes it. Cryo dead. Bang trying to hold. Boom! You get Bang finding it.
Solid from Bang. Asuna and Bang on this round, incredible. Okay, they got a chance.
Bail them out and get 100 Thieves up to match point.
Just a great
They've
aggressive
got a
call here
chance.
from 100 Thieves. They've been getting stalled by PaperX on this A site.
Yeah, money's good for PaperX.
And
They
this
can still
time
get the
they're
op.
able to push past it. Really nice stuff from Asuna. Great awareness. Jing just had no idea he was underneath him. Jing was busy trying to clear players behind the box. And Asuna comes up with a huge 3K.
One more round.
One more round. They're absolutely correct. That's all they need. And they will be taking this match and sending PaperX home.
Devi won away for the orb, so they were expecting him to go aggro, so 100 Thieves used a bit of util early. Whoa, that's a giant kill, yeah, and that's on the Viper.
The first domino falls as 100
That is on the Viper. KO flash to enable it, but 100 Thieves kind of ready for that one. This is a solid spot from Jing. He W's forward.
Nanos swinging, return fire, solid. Asuna still in play.
Holy, that was nuts, man. They fast flooded onto the site once they'd gone through the wall. That was crazy cool.
Yeah. You have got to be kidding me!
Dude, when I saw Devi push through the wall like that, I was so scared. Look at him, he's a nutcase.
For crossfires on the site, they're dodging util.
When they're making so much of a distraction on the left side, though, I guess it can give you a timing.
And the mollies were melting them.
Yeah.
It's just all a plan for when they use a bit of util to go through the wall, right?
The 2 number 1 seeds of their respective regions are not going quietly here in Shanghai.
Glass cannon operator here for Cryo on this defense.
Okay.
Are able to get the better of PRX
Cryo
when they were on the attacking side.
Up.
Can they do it here? Can they take that next
Nothing
step?
else, miss.
Can they secure a match point once more?
Whoa, look at this setup.
More about EU just slowly drifting away. The peak
3-person setup with an early turret and alarm bot.
Good awareness.
So that means the mid's completely open, so they have to just look at this each time. Yeah, and I like this from PRX. They've been hitting where the wall is every single time, and they put the wall down towards B nice and early. They put their util. They set heavy amount of people and util, and they actually hit over towards the A side. Wow, man, they changed it up last rounds. No armor on this guy, remember.
The Colette! The knives! And the man advantage!
Oh my god.
Thieves are stealing this round away. Looking for the headshot, can't make it happen. Someone with a counter spray. Picks up a third.
Then he gets his knives.
Bang alone. To try to clutch
This guy has wall to block.
The wall raised, the push forward, the shots connecting. He's down to 81. He reads the push forward. With Devi, now noted. Just playing here against time. Up on top of the rope! Bang!
It's so close.
Does he have the time? So very close. A nail bite finisher, but he's
oh my god, bro. That is nuts. Holy. Okay. Mate, Cryo did so much, bro.
Expecting the push with the blades. Shuts it down.
What a round.
Completely bamboozles Devi.
Yeah, bang 1v2.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Damn.
Oh my word.
What a way to secure a Red Bull clutch. So the players not necessarily
he's
knowing themselves whether or not they had that time.
yeah, it's only Asuna was like super confident with it.
We go straight back into the action. Lucio Bang lurking forward, something similarly.
But I still love the fact that PRX decided to do a fake with their wall there. That might have been one of the best chances.
Just up on top, but Bustio's already tucked in the corner.
Okay, another chance for 100 Thieves.
Great util.
They do an A default.
You're just gonna have to get underneath him.
They insta-run back. They got hit by knife as well. Oh, that's nice though. That's normally the lurker anyway.
Couple rotations across the map here. Mind freaking Devi. Start lingering their way forward. Something out in front of the wall.
And they can't really clear yellow because they used Dizzy over towards A but didn't pick it up.
He dashes out, but EU rushing forward. Shorty in hand, push up into the smoke. Something able to find one, but traded out instantly is Bang.
Mind Freak is super low HP. Has to go get a heal. Dude, look at these positions from 100 Thieves. This guy's gun might get seen. Yeah, I think it did. Damn, bro, they did it. They actually did it. That was a sick game, though. That was a sick game.
Cannot extend the series. They cannot reset it. They cannot get revenge on Bustio.
Nuts rounds in overtime. Yeah, and that's the favorites out, we would say.
An insane performance from 100 Thieves. So many great back and forth.
Yeah, they're still in it. They're still alive.
These last two maps, this icebox was an absolute treat.
Yeah, this icebox was a banger.
Their discipline pays off in the long run. They are so good at recovering, so good at fixing what had been going wrong. And PRX, to their credit, was doing great with it too. But the breeze just wasn't enough. For PRX, they show it for the first time.
And map pool let him down a little bit.
And then after
that was the issue. The map pool might come back to bite him. I didn't think they would go this bad for them though. It's an early exit.
This team is on a war path. They want to show that Gen.G beating them was just a fluke. They want to make their way back to the finals and claim another title for America.
That was a sick map though.
Sitting well poised to be able to make an attempt at it. Mental game to bounce back here. 400 Thieves looking astounding. Able to hang with W Gaming, able to take
The
them down
Okalat,
to one
yeah.
fashion.
I mean, Cryo. What was it at its peak? 5v3, right?
Is the limit. They will be there in that Mercedes-Benz arena. Thousands of fans in front of them. They have earned it.
Dude, they had so many nuts rounds. If you think about that icebox, there were so many clutches. Even, I mean, Asuna's 1v4 to get it to overtime as well, like earlier.
Back over on Sunset, the constant clutch.
I tell you what, I don't really like icebox, but it does give us some bangers.
Being able to rise to the occasion.
Like if we actually think of the games this tournament, icebox has been given as the banger. We had this, we had FPX, Heretics.
Bang here on Icebox was an absolute menace on that Viper, and the clutches. Clutch after clutch after clutch for this team. They were destroying PRX in those scenarios. And that is a big part of why they're able to get over the line. Those tremendous individual skills that 100 Thieves have ranked true. And they were able to best some of the best fraggers in the world today and show that they are certainly to be considered in those categories.
For PRX, no more hope of trying to get a trophy here in Shanghai. And for Pacific, it all falls to the shoulders of Gen G. See if they can once again make their way
Sad for PRX. Yeah, they got to
they
gotta wait until champs. Good news for PRX fans is their permaban's about to get removed out of the game.
We got EMEA versus EMEA. It's crazy. It's crazy, man.
But also maybe arguably one of their better maps in terms of split.
Going to be playing in that Mercedes-Benz Arena. They continue to have such a strong showing this year. This region is so deep, so difficult to get over. So many talented players, so many great IGLs. I've just been loving what I'm seeing from 100 Thieves this year in particular, this stage 1 and into these
this
playoffs.
tournament is just
they are
so stacked.
Such a well-coordinated, smart team.
Yeah, I mean, you got to give them even more credit just given that it's, 24 hours to prepare to get ready for this. Whereas PRX,
He's everywhere, bro. Guy's bouncing around.
What prep, what tenacity from 100 Thieves. Welcome to the top 4. We'll see them again in the Mercedes-Benz Arena, but for now, let's head down to the stage for Verizon post-match interview.
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到赛后采访，我是维嘉。让我们再一次恭喜100T 赢下了本场比赛的胜利，抓住了最后一个机会。我们也是请到了 Cryo 选手来接受我们的采访。Welcome to the post-match interview, and now I'm joined by Cryo from 100 Thieves with us. Huge congratulations on this win, and would you like to say hi to the audience first?
Hello.
Hi. 热情的回应了一下，首先也要问一下 Cryo 选手，因为刚才这场比赛真的是非常精彩、非常焦灼，但是他们抓住最后机会，所以想问一下他现在的心情是怎么样的呢 ？So it was a really tough game and back and forth towards the end. So how's the feeling of grabbing the last chance to Benz Arena?
This is definitely one of the most intense games we've ever played, but I think we've had a lot of clutch wins from all of my teammates. My team carried me today, so lots of props to them, and we're just really happy we were able to make it to the Mercedes Arena.
他说今天这场比赛真的是他们可能经历过最紧张、最焦灼的一场比赛了。他觉得今天他所有的队友表现得非常好，也是他的队友每一个人都能站得出来，最后带领他赢下了比赛的胜利。而且他也非常开心，最后可以进入到梅赛德斯奔驰文化中心进行比赛。那接下来也想问一下 Cryo 选手，因为可能今天在面对像 PRX 微风岛屿的阵容的时候，其实是很不常见的嘛，是一套双决斗的阵容。那面对这种相对不太常见的阵容，他们的应对处理方法是什么？同时，平常是如何准备去应对这些情况出现的呢 ？So what is your approach when going against off-meta team competitions like Double Duelist from PRX, and how do you prepare for something like this?
We just honestly play our normal game. We were kind of caught off guard by their map veto, picking Breeze on the first map, but we knew that if we just played together and played our normal style, that we would beat them.
他说，其实就是像他们正常的打法一样，他们对于今天可能他们的地图 BP， 对于 PRX 的地图 BP 确实当时大吃了一惊，他们没有想到微风岛屿会作为一个首选图。但是今天这场比赛下来，他们觉得只要专注于自身，打好他们自己的比赛的东西就可以。那接下来还想问一下 Cryo 选手，因为其实很多人在这次比赛里都会把100T 看作一个夺冠的大热门，那也想问问他会想要如何表现去回应所有观众对他们的这些期待呢 ？So everyone considers you as the favorite in taking the tournament win here in Shanghai. So how do you manage that level of expectation from all the audience watching?
Everyone within the team also believes that we should win this tournament, so we're all feeling super confident and hoping to take that to the grand finals.
他说，其实不光是所有的观众，可能他们的每一位队友，他们队伍里的每一个人都觉得他们可以赢下这一次上海大师赛的胜利。那对于他们来说，他们都非常相信自己，而且也非常的自信。最后决赛见，那咱们也期待一下他们的表现好不好？能不能再把掌声献给一下酷爱我选手？ And that's all for our interview. Thanks for joining. Good luck on the Banzer Arena.
Thank you.
那我们的赛后采访到这里就先结束了，让我们
You
稍
can
事
tell
休
most
息。
of the
精
crowd
彩比
was
赛马
supporting
上回
Paper
来，拜
X
拜。
for sure. Especially when he said hello. There was not many people saying hi back.
Back at Champs, Boostio had the formula to take down this
Golf
Paper
clamps,
X
yeah, they
team,
came
but
out.
what happened in the past does not
It was a banger
matter
game though.
anymore.
At
It's
least we got a
elimination
real,
today, and Paper X
a real
have
good
a
third
very,
map.
very tough job ahead of them.
Cryo. Johnny on the spot.
Okay, chat. We'll be right back. We got Heretics against FUT. We got Heretics against FUT. We'll see who 100 fees us to play.
Swing coming in, the tank is there, but the kill cannot be found. It's all on EU. Finds one, finds himself a second. Time bought, the push forward, and Mind Freak confirms the kill. Really spotted, but Mind Freak able to find one, but Bang putting down something. Bang putting down Forsaken. Jing trying to swing out of his cove, and Cryo says absolutely not. It's happening again. It's like Ascent. It's in 100 Thieves. Kick off this series 13-5.
A dominant start on their map pick.
Asuna able to find one. Forsaken dead. Jing swings through, however, and finds them both. Paranoia at the ready, set. They're all in, but Forsaken guns down 3.
Bro, there's some nuts moments in this game.
In perfect position, Boostio still gets the shot. Denies the ace. Something hearing a little bit of noise. The Thrash going to be coming in. He tries for the timing and he finds it. Something drifting around the back. Boostio cleared out and something finds the third. It's everything we wanted and more. Elimination on the line, and map 3 delivered. Brought to you by Paper X. Able to find Forsaken. That's going to be the instant res coming through, and something over the top of Yellow. Drops down, finds Boostio. Takes his head off. Tucks in, swings, looks for the third, finds it. Something coming online. Spotting him out, has the tuck back.
Paper X? Yeah, I mean, it's a disappointing event for them.
Collects them both.
But they pretty much every series that they came into, they had. It felt like they were always a map down. I spoke about it a little bit in my video. Like, the only thing I was worried about them, because I think individually they're all kind of at, like hitting their peak. But I feel it felt like going into every best of 3, it was like, well, they're gonna lose this map because they're not good at it, so they have to win the other 2 maps. And yeah, that's a hard win condition. But honestly, they were looking so individual that I just kind of thought they would do it. That's why I still went for them. Bang played so well, dude. I feel like all of 100 V's played insanely well.
Boostio playing forward, dealt with, but Asuna down below. Bang tried to hold. Peek it, Bang finding it, getting them both. They fought tooth and nail to get to overtime, but Paper X.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna spam some ads. Back a little bit, okay?
They cannot reset it. They cannot get revenge on Boostio. He once again sends them home trophyless.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Benji Fishy. So you are back on stage right after that match versus G2. So what have you guys talked about after that match?
I think a lot of it is kind of just having a mental reset for us. You know, it's a pretty tough loss. So I think it's making sure we're focused for today, mentally prepared is what's going to be the difference maker.
Excited then. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
And that was Benji Fishy with Mika Fabs ahead of one final elimination match here in the VCT CN studios. Of course, it is an inter-regional match between Team Heretics and FUT, which means, Kakuka, you and I are going to have the worst time ever.
How many times have we been here this year already? A couple of them. And yeah, it's another day where we have to send another EMEA team home. But, you know, we'll get through it. It's okay.
I feel like I'm here with the two most delusional possible EMEA fans. Yinsu is telling me about how EU winning the last game with 100 Thieves is an EMEA team winning. So, I mean, you guys are the experts, and I want to hear the pitch on who's winning today. And I understand each of you have a horse in this race.
Yeah, I have a horse in this race, and I believe there is one team that could carry the hopes and dreams and survive for all of EMEA. And Mimi, I'm here to try to convince you. Like you said, you're impartial, but I want you to join my side for this. And
you want me to become biased for a team?
Yes.
And what team is that?
That team is FUT.
FUT? Here, I'll give you
we go.
FUT.
I am FUT.
Okay. So
Hilal FUT. Hilal.
Big Heretics fan over here?
She will be, you know, no surprises over there. But here's why I think you should be putting all of your chips onto the side of FUT. We're just going to quickly start with a very easy one. Very easy guy, somebody that we all know and love, Mr. Charles Neddington. Of course, how could you not like this guy? Every single Turkish player,
But they don't have 4 of him, do they?
Or every single Turkish player, in fact, that has ever competed has always spoken about how this man inspired them. This man is the reason that they wanted to go as far as they do in their competitive careers. We've heard it at the beginning of the day in the beautiful trailer that we saw, where the players on Team Heretics were saying, CNED is right about us not having enough experience. CNED is somebody that we look up to tremendously, and that's because this man was winning world championships when the players on the other side of him weren't even old enough to compete in VCT. And if it's anybody that's going to carry us through this, that's going to give us hope and dreams and make sure we go all the way again and bring home a trophy, not just survive, bring home a trophy, it is Charles Neddington. Let me get through this, maybe, because I want to...
I mean, I feel like that's irrefutable, though. You just stated a fact. You stated his history. That doesn't actually tell me why they would win.
I just told you that if there's anybody that can just not survive today but go on to win a trophy, it's going to be Charles Neddington. He's been there, done that.
He's not a one-man army, though.
Well, he's not. I'm glad you mentioned that, because he's got a lot of talented players around him.
He's cooking waffle in the studio, guys.
Merchants around him as well. Take a look at this, you guys. J, of course, in that game against Fnatic, he was hyped, he was on it, he was performing on the server, off the server as well. And I know everybody likes to cheer for a rookie. I know everybody this year is looking out for a rookie, a breakout rookie to win it all. And I think J could be that guy. And also, he is the ex-teammate of some of the players on the side of Team Heretics as well. So he knows their weaknesses. He knows how to counter them and defeat them. And also, I will remind you that they've already knocked out an EMEA team.
So you think just him yelling his vibes is that is what's going to carry them through in the lower bracket run?
In EMEA, we have a meme that doesn't matter where you are in the building, you can hear J scream.
I mean, we've seen that here. We're 45 minutes from the venue, and I'm pretty sure I've heard him.
Like I said, they already knocked out an EMEA team. They have the experience. They know what they're doing. And that team was Fnatic, which is not an easy opponent by any means. And last but not least, I have one more thing to try and convince you. And you are the type of person that believes in numbers, in facts,
logic,
logic,
things that don't care about your feelings.
Exactly.
For example.
So this is why I wanna make sure that you know that you should support FUT based on numbers and facts. So let's bring up the first one. A little bit of a math thing.
I think they're serving waffles in the studio over there.
I mean, that's
Say
true.
that again?
That is great. 5 Turkish
There's a lot of
players,
waffling in the studio. They must be serving waffles.
5 is greater than 2.
5 Turkish players already knocked out the one on the side of Fnatic of Alpha here, and today 5 Turkish players will be greater than 2, and they will survive.
But it's all about Turkish players? What about all the other... There's a lot of other players who are really good on Heretics.
Napim, Bande.
What did she say?
I don't speak Turkish.
Okay. Is there anything else, Yunsu?
No, because I feel like that was convincing enough.
Okay. Okay. I mean,
that
was a reasonable pitch.
Are you the observer from the Star
Turkish
Ladder?
players
Yes,
are good.
I am, yeah.
This guy shoots well, this guy yells. So I don't know if I'm fully sold. I want to see the other side first.
I mean, I've only been streaming for like 2 years, bro. So I appreciate the compliment as well.
Let's see if he can
Thank you so much, Openness. But yeah, man, it's cool that I still get recognized for that.
I'm here right now with Mr. Fallen, so
appreciate you coming in. Thank you for the bits as well, bro. Thank you for the comment.
Towards the Mercedes-Benz Arena, towards a potential grand final stage, but it's just your EMEA brothers that are standing in your way. How confident is the team going into this match?
Well, I think we're just confident like the other matches too, because we're just similar to them. I don't know. I just want to keep up the good work, keep up the good team play. Yeah, that's all.
Well, excited for this match. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Fallen's a pretty easy IGL to have some confidence in. Some good words from him there. But, Bea, I want to hear why Team Heretics are going to win today.
Do you really feel like you needed to hear it? Have you not
I want to hear
seen
it from you.
Mimi? Okay, I will let you know why Team Heretics is going to be the team that carries EMEA deeper into the tournament.
Okay.
If we think about not only where the players are from, we do not care about that. We care about the individuals, and each and one of the players has its own particular reason to be special. Starting off with Patitek, the best sub that we have had in the history of Valorant. Honestly, name one better sub than him.
CGRS, I would say, has maybe done more.
Is pretty good. He was so hurt. Yes, you cannot do this. But pound for pound, each and one of these players can deliver in and out of the server. Think about what happened in 2023. How it was not the year for
I mean,
Heretics.
he technically had a better
that
ending.
Stayed on that roster, that
better
built
result.
from the ground with Benji that came in for one match. And look at the resurgence that we've seen throughout this year. From that 2023 that nobody wants to think about to this year, almost winning kickoff, making it to Madrid.
FPX sub still on Masters.
Events, the one
But did he actually?
that is able to do so.
Like, did he actually? He got out of groups.
Another problem, and
They
then
replaced
slotting
him.
in Wood.
I'm not sure we can.
I mean,
as a duelist.
That's a pretty compelling pitch. I feel like ready to
He
go to
didn't get a
war
chance
for
to
this
prove
team.
himself.
But I
But
don't
honestly,
know if
with how they
they're
were
gonna
doing
win
it, I think they would have done it
No,
anyway.
wait. I have have numbers too.
Okay.
You think you're good with numbers too? I have numbers.
Give me some logic.
Okay, so these ones are extremely compelling. This is a very easy game. I'm gonna give you a
take on
number,
Breeze?
and I'm gonna ask
What
from
are the
you
maps? Let's
what
see if
you
Weber.
think it is.
Weber, what are the
Okay?
maps?
Okay, first number is 68.
You're not
What do you
gonna
think
wine
that
and
is?
dine me? You're just gonna.
Ah, yeah, I know.
Just
Just straight in, bro. Give me all three.
You think so?
Give me all
Actually,
three, he says.
68
Okay.
are the number of first kills that Wood has
You wanna have
so
a guess?
far
Surely
in
it's not
the
as
tournament.
simple as
That's a lot
give
of
me the
first
map.
kills.
Nah,
That
you
is a
just
lot of
tell
first
us.
kills. Let me give you
He's been kinda owning.
even bigger number.
Damn, bro. Okay, let me do
Keep it
some
going. It's
research.
about, yeah.
Sonia, thank you so much. Thank you with the 10
I don't know
gifted.
how many
Thank you
to
so
lose,
much,
but
chat. You know what to do.
okay.
We got an Euler. Get the
Yeah,
slug
maybe.
Euler going.
Well,
Thank you so much, Sonia. Appreciate you doing that.
Off because this is the following from the players.
Thank you so
and the
much.
org.
Thank
That
you.
is
Thank you
the
for all the
people
support.
Standing behind.
Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you doing that.
With a clout index.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
finish your pitch here.
I have another number. Okay. Can we roll in the last number? Because it's, if I'm not mistaken, 3,624. What do you think that is?
Right, I don't even think Webber would know what that means
I
either,
couldn't
though.
tell you. You gotta tell me.
Today's date, the 3rd of June of 2024, is when Heretics is going to stay alive in this tournament.
Okay. Mimi, I'm going to give you some time to think about who win this because
Sonia,
it's
again,
time
thank you so much
to
for
send
doing
it down
that.
to stage, bring out Team Heretics and FUT Esports, and while they walk onto the stage, Mimi, you're going to get some, you're going to be able to get some time to think who you want to root for in this matchup.
Okay.
All I... Yinsu didn't even pick FUT, though. Can't be rooting for FUT and not pick him. Thank you for saying that as well, dude. Yeah, this year's been fun, I'm not gonna lie. At one point, I should be getting bored of watching Valorant, but it hasn't happened yet.
You got about 15 seconds, like I'm not gonna push you, but.
Wait, I thought you were just giving it.
What? I thought you were gonna guess, no?
Yeah, hold up.
You can have one guess and I'll tell you straight up. So you'll find out in like 30 seconds anyway.
When was the last time these things played? Lotus Split Sunset.
No.
Sunset Split
This is
Lotus.
a very familiar regional
Oh, no,
matchup,
no,
but this
it's,
time around they are standing
Fine
on the
Sunset
international stage
Icebox.
and they're fighting for survival. However, the
Oh.
numbers are on Team Heretics side. They have
Yeah,
never
we got it like
lost
10
to
seconds
FUT
earlier.
before.
They
Not
have
even.
that history, but
3
they're
seconds
coming
earlier.
off of that last
Fine Sunset
massive
Icebox.
choke against G2, letting the biggest
They got rid of
comeback
this.
we've ever seen at an
They got rid of
international
this.
event happen to them, and
They
then
got rid of
getting
Lotus
rolled on
instead of,
Lotus. They really need to
instead of
rally
Icebox
today to
against
stay alive
FUT.
in the tournament.
And they're back to back in a
Yeah.
Sen. That is not
We feel
happening. They're
incredibly comfortable
definitely not
and
against
confident
FUT.
Icebox.
But again, FUT are not going to take down this opportunity. They're going to pick onto that bind.
we're going with our
They've
strength
won a
rather
couple
than
of the 3 that they've
Yeah,
played so
weakness.
far.
That makes sense.
And we know that Team Heretics struggled because just similarly to Split, they had to change the composition
Bind?
because
Dude,
of
it's a
not
good
having
map
many
pool for
Let's
Heretics,
do- let's
really.
say, do you think
Good
2
map,
is bigger than
good
0?
map, good map.
No,
But-
actually.
Good
I
map.
Think, I think a rematch of a rematch of
Wait,
a
the
rematch
Sunset
is
looked good
where
against
FUT
Lev, but it
comes
was
alive.
anti, so we would
But
still
it's
say
2
good
bigger
map.
than 0.
And then good map.
Depends-
Okay,
it
it's actually,
depends on what
honestly,
player.
3 decent maps for all of
Let
them.
me give you another
I'm a
one.
terrible person at maths, by the
Is
way.
4 bigger than 0?
It depends on the
Because that's the score in maps this year for
It
them
is.
too.
So, Mimi, you didn't get a chance to actually
Yeah,
tell
I feel like
us
you
who,
three,
you
sorry,
wanna root
you,
for.
both the teams like all 3 of these maps, right?
Listing player names, you were
Pretty
you were
even.
listing out of game things.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
focused
I
on
don't think we're
the
like-
history that Bayo was bringing up about
We're not writing home
this
about the
team
Bayern
winning
pick,
before the
but
performance that
we're
Blue
fine.
has had on this stage thus
Yeah.
far in this tournament and the tenacity.
But I
that's
don't think
kept
their
this
bind's
run
crazy
alive.
good.
I feel like Team Heretics have
No,
to
I
be
think
a
they're
favorite
picking
here,
to
but
like a weakness of us,
Say that
or
Vera
a
is your
perceived
go,
weakness
but
of
you know
us
who
rather
would
than
go
like a
is
strength of theirs.
Charles Neddington.
I would have expected them maybe to pick
Come on.
even
CNET
Icebox
won,
or
so
Split, to be honest,
Alpha
but
could run,
the Split
so
didn't look
Wood
good
could
either, so.
sprint
Yeah,
on
that's true.
CNET and stay in the
Telemetry,
competition.
hello mate, how you doing?
About this is
Good
I
to
don't
see you,
want
bro.
either to go.
But one of them
How you feeling today?
Of course, that's how the competition goes. But there is something that I will give you, Sue. FUT become so much better when they have tape on the teams that they're playing up against, and they know this opponent very, very well.
Yeah, that always plays in these interregional matchups, right? Teams are kind of finding out their weaknesses. They know tendencies of the other team. That
What
little
PaperX
extra
doing
edge
wrong?
that an IGL can pull
Need
out in
advice
the
for the
mid-round.
PaperX
It
champs
can really
run?
push these upsets over the edge. We've already seen it.
I mean,
with
it's
FUT pulling
just
off
they
their
have
win over
a
Fnatic, but they've
gambly
gotta be
play
feeling
style,
confident
and
after that win, and I mean, we're seeing players
it
step
wins
up
you
in
some,
form.
it loses you
Yetuce
some.
and Cena, the players you were highlighting,
And I think to
Insu,
win like a
had
big
great
event,
games
you've
in
got to
that
be
last
consistent.
match, and
That's
the
a big
momentum
thing.
is
Also, their
definitely
map
with
pool
them.
is really bad at the
Yeah,
moment.
it is indeed. We're
That's
gonna
it.
take
That's
a
like the
look at
only
Agent
two things I
Select
can
here
do.
and see which
Because I don't want to go
we're
too
gonna
deep
be
into like the actual
seeing.
gameplay, because the gameplay wins them so much stuff.
I was actually
Oh, they change it up.
this, so on the side of Heretics at least, to change things
They get
up.
rid of the
But,
Omen.
FUT Esports also are
And
going
this
to be
is,
changing
I
and
mean, this is
moving
just
on to
the
Gecko. See him boo on the brings. I mean, I like it.
Just the
I
100
wanna see
fees
how
comp, right?
Fnatic is going to do. I believe, Mimi, we have seen this before, haven't we?
Yeah, I mean, a change up on this map last second. This is wild.
This
I really
composition
like
from Heretics.
Yes,
Is it familiar?
They've played it in the past, haven't they? I mean, 100 Thieves. What am I saying? I'm thinking of the FUT comp, which we have seen before, but now we're looking at Team Heretics locking in a page at 100 Thieves book. I think they're the first team I've actually seen mimic this Fade Gecko combination coming out on the defensive side.
Yeah, I
on
like
this
this.
spawn.
I mean, this
But
comp
without
is
the
just
preparation,
combo.
Is the tape that they've seen,
All
is
the combos.
everything that they have been looking out for.
That's a
going
nice
to be
change up
enough
from
for
you guys.
Heretics to take this.
Well, Mimi is gonna
Yeah,
be on the side
well,
of Heritage, but I
I
want
did
to
it
hear
on the
what
same day that we
Doug
lost
and
to
Baby Bay have to say.
GQ.
Can I expect some
Just trying to
tethers on
change it.
default?
Yinsu, fortunately for you, I'm going to tell you that for the next 3
Hopefully.
hours, give or take, assuming we go the distance.
Hopefully a
It
couple
should
of
be a
tethers
good
are
one.
going
You've got
default.
one match left
I hope
here in
so.
this building before we close the curtains on it and turn over to the Mercedes-Benz Arena, and for it to be elimination, Dre, this is a big one.
And who's going to be the team that represents EMEA at this event, at that Mercedes-Benz Arena? And also for Heretics, the way that they lost yesterday was devastating. I mean, that comeback, it's everywhere on Reddit, Twitter. I mean, they can't escape it. So how did the young kids on the block
It's
bounce
everywhere.
back today?
Okay, we got
against a
Heretics
team
on
like
defense, we got FUT on attack.
Familiar
Let's see what
foe,
we
they've
got.
danced a couple of times
Let's
this
see
year.
what we
Both
got.
have gone the way of Los Niños. So FUT have to not only manage figuring things out in the server right now in this best of 3, but also
Enzy
find
on
a way to
defense, and they
exercise
want
the
to heavy
demons
hold
that have plagued
showers.
them all year.
And they do a knife that can only be shot from the
Made
corner.
themselves
Comp changes FUT.
stronger at executing, but
They've
worse
played
at
the
taking
Gecko
up control
before,
of the
but it's been a
Gecko.
while. They've been
Like
opting to go
I
for
expected
that
them to
Sky.
change comp,
It's
but
gonna
not
be a
to
shower
the
spike.
Sky at least.
Off the rip, and Pat Attack hasn't missed a beat with
Okay.
that Ghost.
Whoop.
Short at the exact same
Oh,
time,
man.
like sitting in showers, but they've gotten plenty.
Yeah, and Boo's just gonna hold this the whole time. Does he shoot this or does he dodge this?
Pesky little Roomba trying to hunt him down.
Whoa.
He tries to swing ahead of it, tries to catch the timing, and the shorty will not connect.
Like he didn't hear the guy. Maybe a bit of land sound here.
FUT should be able to roll in
I
nice
should have
and
been
easy.
happy if you heard the guy running behind,
This is a
but
really late response from the B anchors of Rians and Benji Fishy in this round. FUT right now, you imagine this post plant after that dagger.
yeah,
doesn't
shout out to
connect
Atta
on
here.
anyway.
Once they realized they would double over towards
Here's
showers,
ready
they just sped up
for
so
this flank.
fast. Like the
Gettiche
smoke that meant
with the sheriff
that
to his name.
they couldn't actually push.
Doesn't hit the mark on Benji.
Nope. Puts a bullet
Bad
right in between
lamps.
both of them.
Wait,
Enid will fall
wait.
as well. Hey.
Rennie?
This wasn't supposed to go this way.
Oh my god, he's shooting.
Captain's left alone. He's able to
Oh, he
stop
didn't
the
get half.
defuse. Didn't get to half. The jump spot
9
is
bullets?
bold. It's ambitious. It's reckless.
8 bullets?
But he has no other choice. Rian's doing
2
it
bullets?
on his own.
Whoa.
That should not have gone that way.
I'll take this any day.
4v2.
Frenzied approach.
That shouldn't have been a win, for sure not.
It should not be a win. Full lovely
And a lot of
4v2.
whiffing from FUT
Yeah,
early
very
on.
nice.
Not ready, not dialed in. It was a great crunch right
How
here.
did they
from
fully
Atacap to
lose this?
take
Let's look at
advantage
these kills now.
Of all the focus in the
Okay,
showers, and even
so that's a
seen that
1v1.
besting Boo, who had a shorty in U-Haul. Usually that tends to
Honestly,
favor
the
the shorty
smoke on default was pretty huge.
already the momentum for
The
Heretics.
the
It's in
DRX
their
smoke
favor.
that's meant to stall the plant.
Big. It'll
Yeah,
turn
blocked
your way when
vision
you
and
win a
isolated
2v4
the
on the pistol.
isolated the extra 1v1 to make
What a
it into a
start.
2v2.
It was already a ridiculous start to this
This makes
match
sense from
against the
Heretics as
Titans of
well,
EMEA.
like just using this against that double
They're
initiator
supposed to be
for
pretty
one.
much every single second second round after losing pistol.
Okay.
They always go like 5 short and just try and.
CNET had to take the TP there.
Love the judge.
They're separated.
Oh my god, he's gonna get so many. One.
Works a little bit better than the shorty.
They kind of can't push onto site as well. They might actually just. They might actually just try and get the judge.
doesn't quite
Dude, look at the HPs.
Cena's gotten back to a short so fast.
Yeah, but this
I
discipline.
mean, Woot's just gonna get some spam kills.
They're just gonna delay the bomb plant. At the same time, FUT, they're just buying time for this flank from Yedije. Woot will get a spam kill on the cracks.
That one gets put in between his eyes. A weapon upgraded.
Gonna kill him.
And the spike will go down.
Little guy does his job. And this time, Heretics are going to have to win another retake attempt with numbers this time.
Patatek still has 2 of those Seekers to his name. The Gecko is rotating in as well.
Oh, it's a shot from Mr. Fallon.
They're both so weak on the other side, though. Cena's the last one alive.
Hey, lovely.
And he also...
Yeah, and they brought so heavy into it that they want to make sure. They brought so heavy into it that really
2 instances now.
tell me they don't buy into this. Heretics aren't crazy. Heretics know what they're doing. They're going to be actually taking a bonus here.
As soon as they hear any noise or anything like that, I wonder how much of that is an expectation that they're going to try. FUT will try to condition, will try to flip the map, will try to do things like that. And Heretics are just, they're staying put.
Yeah, you imagine FUT on their next A-hit with rifles and more utility. Maybe they are going to fight back sight, you know? Maybe that is the adaptation that they've seen in these last 2 rounds.
Yeah, there we go. No buys into it, no craziness.
You know, I mean, that first round definitely slipped away from you. This second round, you kind of get to feel out how Heretics like to play the retake, how they like to play that A site. So it's something to
What
look
the hell?
forward
That's how he does that smoke?
So there will be an aggressive smoke, short A. But it's all faint because he's actually playing in hookah.
Okay,
That's Boo.
giant round for FUT. Let's see what damage they can do. We have...
Yedije misses his molly.
We have... we have an outlaw that can one-shot 3 people.
That will answer a response from Patatek to use the Seekers and re-clear Showers info. But while all that's happening, still a slow
Yeah, it's not like you have an extra molly now.
Seeing all the utility Heretics are throwing out.
But I think on the other side, the approach is the same too. For as much as FUT.
Wait, did these 2 get hit by the knife and then they go in close?
Heretics decide where they want to play early on, and they stay. A 1-for-1 trade to Outlaw, dropping Patatek.
Some guns for Woot.
It's still a
Pushes
couple of
forward.
shares on the side of the defense. And look
Lunatic.
again on the minimap, all
Woot,
of this is happening short.
you're
They are
nutcase.
really moving now, starting to rotate
What
back
the
in.
hell?
And FUT's going to find
All
those
good.
openings.
It's
They're
all
going to
good.
find that
Everything's
space.
all good. It's a bonus. They can make some
Yeah, they didn't really
mad
have to
plays.
do much. They just waited for any advances from the defending side. Trades went their way. Guns in their favor.
Studying my Viper, that's
I mean,
actually
look at
true.
Rians,
That's my
he's
kind of
still
molly.
on this B site waiting for
You're
a
not
work.
wrong.
And I think, I'm telling you, man, I think a lot of that is just prep off of expecting that approach from FUT. You think about Yetu and he's done that so much this entire year. It's often a 4-1, and if Yetu gets a little bit of space or gets a pick, then they flip the map and lean back into where he found an advantage. But Heretics have been, it seems like they're left waiting on that every single round.
And you kind of have to because
Stay
you're 100% right.
and
If
go
their
through the
work actually is
TP
there
just
and
before the
actually
spike
does
goes. Hope
activate,
that they go
yeah,
through the
it opens up the
TP, get a
entire
gun
map for
upgrade.
FUT to just finesse around
Or
and
jump into
take
the
those
TP.
teleports.
No way. Honestly, he'll take that, dude. Big win.
The economy for FUT, a little worse for wear, but not the end of the world. Here's the replay of that little exchange in short A from FUT and Heretics.
Deep breath, brother. It's just round 3.
It's okay. It's just one death.
I do
It's all
wonder,
good.
though, as FUT kind of dial in on this a little bit, if they're going to be the ones to kind of get advantage of how Heretics have played this defensive side so far, this concern about the flank, because if they lull Heretics to sleep and then they insert Yetu a couple of rounds later into the half.
Okay, smoke behind them,
They
and
won't
then
know
they
what hit 'em.
molly this, and
they
I
should
think
have a
it's the
good
good
idea of
molly
as
that
well,
hits
because
everywhere.
Even on that retake on the pistol round for Heretics, it was so late.
That's pretty cool. They do have
Even
a
that
smoke
last
towards
round, I mean,
long,
Rian's
maybe.
so late.
Yeah, they take the space back, so this isn't too bad at the moment from Heretics.
Bit of a faster approach for FUT, contacting into hookah.
If Mr. Fallon gets a kill,
Whoa.
okay,
Marines will take out CNED. Some nice
he'll
shots.
get
and
his
awareness.
fish shot.
Well, off the flood in the middle of the site, and then if FUT decide to speed up, you're going to see a molly, a flash come out.
Yeah, also look at the adaptation now. Now Yetu's on the flank.
Yeah, he's got to find an opening.
Or he
Ooh,
just by his
Benji's
presence, just by the
fully
fact that he
tucked
likes to
in.
play this way, they're going to leave 3 members of Heretics A. It's like the
Ooh,
fear
they
of
got
what's
that.
potentially
Yeah,
on the
they,
other side
whoa!
could be too much, or
He got an
Rian's
extra,
holds the
and
line on
Benji
his
just
own.
needs to stay alive and
Gets
hold
3
over
on the
towards
ground.
elbow.
Insane from Enna.
Now
Bro, how's he got a
rotate as
third here?
FUT.
I'm looking for the replay on that one.
Forward. He's got 70 HP, the smokes to provide a little bit of cover, cut him off from the play, and the spike scooped up in the hands of the Viper. An attempt at the plant is delayed for just a moment, but now thinking twice about it, feels a little bit safer, and has gotten that far. We've already seen a 2v4. It was the other way around. But can it happen again?
You imagine it won't with all the utility that Heretics have going into this retake. Nothing connecting, but Boo connects onto Yedije.
This 70 HP surely can't stand in the face of 4.
Yeah, really nice. Okay, give me this replay because how on earth does he get a third one here? Love the fact before he gets knifed, he pulls out the flash and flashes. And then is it off the info, the flash, or is it spam?
Rian's the star of the show, aware of that timing that could have been.
Oh, he pushed through.
It was kind of clean.
And then,
yeah, that's nice. Wall is just so OP. That wall is just like the best.
Fishy with another pop-off. Gotta shout him out for what he did in that last round.
And it's very rare that footballers do like a heavy full execute either. But like they like to go out with like one piece of utility from Hookah.
Didn't need it though.
Oh, interesting.
All he needed was his gun.
Official. And they buy a little bit into it. It's a low buy. Official for official, and then honestly, if he does official, he might get Brimward. So I have a counter for it.
Early rechargeables used in short A for both
Heretics been trying to hold on to showers loads, and I think it's because FUT only ever go one-person showers.
Given where it landed, it's tough to really tell where they could be.
Oh my gosh!
And now that pressure's applied in short.
Yeah, and with that kill. Yeah, that was lovely as well. Drop the wall as they're shooting the fish. And then they know that the knife hit this guy.
Off of that gecko flash. There it is.
Yeah, there's a paranoia you were looking for. Adacaptain finding the right time.
I mean, FUT played this really well. That first kill on Woot just meant that it all shot. And that it all fell apart. It was an absolute shot. And Ata's just going to swing off the contact here.
And the fifth
that was a lovely round, man.
Lovely
round.
And it was Yedije with that opening on his site with the Guardian, the hero buy. As soon as he gets that kill, they're
guys,
able
macro
to
game plan, want to hold showers loads, right?
On the showers. Oh, what a nice shot.
They only put one person here.
As well.
Yeah, I mean, Yetuje usually goes there on like pretty much every default they have.
Connects onto Boo. That omen flash is the cue.
Yeah, I mean, we do want to keep lamps control as well, though. But I don't really know what happened there. I think kind of,
hey, it all fell apart. Nick, thank you so much, man. Nick, appreciate you. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate the tier 1, dude. Thank you for the support.
Saw how deadly that was in the last series they played.
And
at least in the first half
Heretics go for an all-in buy. And it's not too bad. It's only Rian's taking the hit, and he's going to be fish ulting to enable everyone anyway, so the gun doesn't matter too much. Benji 1 kill away.
And I think for Woot here, given that you have the op online
here early, pretty close to his ult as well.
You've got to hit a spark here.
Something, any type of lightning, maybe in a
Is this orb still here? Okay, I mean, CNED wants this ult.
Rian's ult.
Yeah, and do they fish ult to try stop him from getting this or not?
And an aggressive Viper pit in short A. That's not something you see every day.
Yeah, but they have to know that he's the lurk.
He always does this as a fake.
The thrash to clear out
short
really?
Long,
excuse me,
he does it showers usually, but then they know that it's a fake.
They know it's more than just what they see.
Oh, Mr. Fawn.
Yeah, not the gun for that one. I thought this was the guy that was going to be playing further back. Ult goes in, and Benji has to somehow.
Oh, he spots him. He knows where he is. The rocket never goes off. The pit will go down, though. They've created enough space.
They somehow do that. Dude, retake him with the op here. They're probably just going to be saving. It might be a thing of just if Patchy can get a kill, then they go for it. But if not, you're going to see this being saved. As long as FUT don't overpeak, they're going to save.
You could get swung on at any moment. Honestly, his job here is just to provide cover.
My God, he's sending it in with the op.
As he tries to land a shot, first one's just a little bit off. The second will also
yeah, probably should have saved on this one. Lovely shots from Ata. He's been hitting multi kills.
We're tied at 3-piece.
Back-to-back 3Ks for Adacaptain.
Yeah, I think they got to save
really
that.
Crispy right now with his aim, sitting at 9 and 3. Mr. Fallen, I mean, it was anything short from beautiful, but you recovered at the end of the day.
And they XX'd you with no smokes.
Saving grace, going into that Viper's pit. Besting Benji.
I mean, I think our rotations from A are a bit too slow right now. So I hope we can try and fix that.
Using that aggressive Viper's pit short A, it keeps a lot of players there. So once that sight hit comes out on B, there's too much utility for Team Heretics to deal with, and now they're going to be on another scrappy buy.
So we got Outlaw, can one pop everyone. Yesterday, who is it? Yesterday, Leaf. Who else likes this gun? You guys gave me another person that was using it recently. But Yesterday and Leaf are like the main users. Leaf especially.
And they have plenty of money.
Valen? Yeah, maybe it's Valen.
So you look at the armor on the side of Heretics.
I'm trying to think more of this tournament.
Paints the picture as to why that decision was made.
Yeah. Early Roomba and Gecko Molly into Hookah to clear out a lot of space. CNED getting absolutely obliterated by Benji Fishy.
That's a clean shot early. Sheriff looking nice
saw
with
him,
the
but
outlaw.
Patty's in a pretty good spot.
Just a little bit better. Hits a little bit harder. And now you see the overwhelming force of the weapons.
Honestly, I thought Patty might be good for one here. I keep thinking that FUT are going to be popping up a lot more of their util than they actually are. Right? I thought they would smoke Exec here. They didn't smoke Exec. I thought they would wall up for this one to get Lamb's control. They did wall up on this one.
Armor advantage. It can be so strong. All you need to see is an elbow, and it's a one-shot kill.
What's 10 and 3? Bro, Ada's having a game right now.
Because of Benji Fishy.
This looks like an early timeout.
That was everything for them. Look at that.
Yeah.
Right into the hip.
Woot just shows a little leg, and he's punished for it.
Look at that spray control from Cracks as well.
Well, I also think, too, you know, we talk often about how it's such a good weapon into eco situations and light armor, or no armor, stuff like that. And that is all good and true. But I think a lot of the value that you really reap the benefit of is in the following round, where you are able to either carry that in or you...
That's the only stream to test my strength, dude. Is that not every stream anyway?
So now you can, if you want to go for an op, you can do so. If you want to hand it over to somebody else and then really lean into the financial advantage that you have, you can get away with that.
It will be a timeout for Team Heretics, so we're going to hold off talking about the alts and, you know, the economy for just a moment as we go into this 8th round. But you're 100% correct. I mean, even in rounds like
I love that
full
coach,
armor,
man. He's
the
so
outlaw
sick.
gets a lot of value. If you get a tag, 140 damage, there's no skies on the field right now. All that takes is one little chip damage through a smoke, anything like that, to secure the round victory.
And when both teams are running double controllers, you know the possibility of spam is, I mean, abundant.
And it's like you said, he opts to just drop the outlaw, upgrade to
the
a
good
Phantom.
news. The good news for sorry, the good news for Heretics is that these ults are pretty far away.
Over there has a ton of money.
They don't really. I mean, Roman ult uses it a lot towards Heaven and here.
Really
Other than
decisive
that, they
as
don't
well.
have to worry too much.
I imagine it's going to be another slow approach for FUT. The slow default, trying to understand where Team Heretics are set up.
The dog getting a lot of info and a lot of space in showers. I think that might let him feel a little bit more comfortable about the rotate back.
Yeah, they get the molly out early. I mean, both mollies are out early.
You see, Woot's already headed over. Meanwhile, Rian's
Oh,
feeling
his
some of the
double as
pressure.
well. So 2 people over towards long.
Presence and getting the kill. That wasn't off an outlaw. That was just a spam
Okay.
through the wall.
Something we've seen so much this tournament on this map of Bind. And that's why you see players buying the Phantom. They don't want their tracers to come out.
Oi, and his mate shot the. Oh my God, Rins is incredible. Bro shot the Gecko molly as well, Gecko flash as well, to enable the.
That was disgusting.
Raze to get a kill. That was sick, dude. He's kind of got B on lock at the moment. Good.
Yeah, we just needed the over rotation in the previous rounds. Like that's what we were missing. Like when they came towards B, we just had 2 there because we were too static on the rotations.
So explosive.
We missed the bit before. He shot
Sidestep at the end there.
He shot the flash before, which meant that the Raze didn't get spotted, so the Raze got kills.
Let's go, guys.
So finally an answer back for Team Heretics, and we're all tied up here.
It was Benji that shot the flash? Wait, really?
Patatek has his ult online. Boo does too. As does Woot.
Oh, okay. Well then, take it all back.
Or the retake.
Yeah. Or honestly, for the Flood.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't even want to let him settle, you can just offer so much disruption. It just becomes miserable to try to hold. And so we'll see if that's the approach. We'll see if that's the name of the game for this defensive side. Meanwhile, for FUT, it seems like the formula hasn't changed.
Yeah, I mean,
much
Heretics. I asked Webber about it early, but looks like that is the thing. They really want to hold on to showers. Do they expect the contact walk this deep? Nope. Bro, FUT are playing weird, man. They keep contacting without smokes.
But he's still able to keep him back. Woots, trying to go aggressive, and the satchel's been botched. And now the molly at his feet, the paranoia through, still manages to get it off. Not going to find the target, though. Numbers the way of the attack. Woot still
Lovely
trying
though.
playing his cards as best as he could.
Bro, they keep non-smoke hitting you guys.
Again, the rotations are so late.
It's killing me because, again, we know that they do it and we're getting caught off by it.
In this case, he's already dead, so it's Ada Captain who's
I actually
usually the
don't
lurk.
think I've seen an attack half that has this much contact plays ever.
Promptly.
We had a contact play over
We're holding on to
towards
showers
B.
for a bit too long. Like, that's not part of the plan.
Oh, okay.
Something must have changed in terms of preparation, like from their side.
They are gonna
Interesting.
try to hunt
I
him
did the
down
prep
and
for
get
this
the weapon
map,
out of
so
his
I know
hands.
everything that should be happening.
There was nobody watching short either.
You're
so
out here molding.
there could have been a timing on the wall going
Yeah,
up. There
that's
could have
what
been a
happened.
timing on the wall going down, and them just trying to contact through it. Like there were so many little
Neil
things
classic.
that played out in that round. Koreans are coming.
I haven't visited Turkey yet.
They are swinging at you as best as they can. Cena and Mr. Fallen will punish. The weapon will not be carried into the next, while the finances for FUT continue to flourish.
Yeah, just to follow up on what you were speaking
Yeah,
of
normally
about
you
the
would see
short
like
AWOP,
one contact
you're
play
right,
in a
and it
game.
almost happened
Like
in
2
that
already
round
this
where
early
Rians
on.
went
That's a lot.
crazy on the default side at B.
Ballistic, yeah.
He was the one that was aware of the gap, though. It seemed like nobody from the side of Heretics on that A site were ready for that gap.
There's a disaster there in showers. I mean, oh,
At the
the
adjustment
second timeout.
just wasn't made, and so another timeout is called. This time on the side of FUT.
Oh,
That's so interesting.
I
because
feel
they had
like
just
you
won
guys will
that
take
last
this
round
timeout.
pretty cleanly.
100%.
I always love when people give us timeouts for free.
Yeah, this is a freebie.
But enough for guys.
I think
who wanna
Carmine
get
did it
injected
against us in
into
the third map
conversation.
on bind as well,
Provide as
and
a
it just
flip.
helped us so much.
He must have a hard read
Shout
on
out Tang.
the further rounds to maybe close out this half, make it more convincing for his team.
He looks animated.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
Bro, he
there.
always
There's
looks
something
animated.
seen.
He's sick,
He's
dude. Look
pointing
at
out
him.
right now. And it's been a lot of different looks so far from FUT. I mean, we saw from the start, it was a showers crunch.
Dude,
Go their
to be
way,
fair,
then
he
into
normally
an
takes the
A-hit. They
full
understood
60
how
seconds. He
Heretics
stopped
like to
after
play the
45.
5 though,
especially
to
when
be
they have
honest.
showers control.
Yeah?
And I
Yeah.
think that's
Okay.
why in that last round you saw that walk up in short. They understood that there was no fight there. There was no player in U-Haul.
That's how you roll the
They were willing to
Turkish? Yeah.
creep up, take those
It feels
1v1s.
like that. It's sick.
But it's in their advantage.
Giant
Not allowing
ults
Heretics to
again,
even
but
use any ults.
Yeah.
it's like, again, they don't want to
Can you
use him in the
imagine they're
eco unless they
I
get
mean, if they get an
close.
advantage, maybe they invest him here,
But one away from the
Probably
orb,
saving
so they
through.
could make a big plan around that.
Meanwhile, inside of FUT, we'll see what it was that guys wanted to adjust into the conversation.
And
as FUT
with this
turned their
being
attention
free,
towards B.
you've got to expect
Everybody's
there's some
here.
kind of trap.
Heretics still concerned about the flank, maybe not to the same degree, but concerned about Patatech sitting up on that box. They're expecting the crunch. You just saw the orb go, stop right in front of the door. So if they try to push into Telly, they're not going to be able to punish. But it's not them that goes through, it's the Thrash, and I think he's stuck there. I don't think there's anything he can do. Yeah, he's detained. Oh, that was messy. Rian still through that, finds himself in a 1v2. But the spams, the tracers are just followed all the
One
way
of the
back.
weirdest
Rian's
rounds
is
I've
dead.
ever seen.
Ada Captain gets his third,
Shout out
still
to
get
Atta, by
another
the way.
round.
He's got like, what, I think that's his
100%
third
right
3K.
about that. That orb was to set up
15
not
to
get
4.
crunched.
This felt so odd to me.
The timeout
I
was
know they
all
wanted
for
to
was
insta-hit back sight,
the
and they felt like
previous
they
round, there was
maybe
free
had punished
space
Hookah so
gathered
much
into
that they weren't
Hookah.
going to be playing
Nobody even
Hookah, but
broke
Hookah on an
the
eco, you
wingman
normally play it.
walking in, so that's why you saw this contact into Hookah. This time Heretics,
Heretics
they were
fish
actually
ulted,
there.
right?
Patatech did a really good job of getting a couple blows onto FUT. But it just wasn't quite there. It wasn't enough. And that was a thrash of
They
Brimalt
fish
invested
and
into the
Brimalt.
round for Team Heretics.
On the
You're right.
Only
ecos.
carried over Patatechs.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Another convincing B split. Woot. That thrash will connect.
Yeah, but can anyone punish? Oh, he swings out. I thought there might have been somebody over the top covering him,
Oh.
but
Bro,
Boo drops
this
two.
Viper wall is getting Heretics a lot. That flash is incredible.
The goop in his face will cause so many problems. He's gotten the
Okay,
spike
this guy
out.
is playing so good that honestly, he's got a
on
very
VCT.
good chance.
I don't know that he'll commit to this, but he does have ult.
If there was ever a player to do this so far in this series, it would have to be Ada Captain.
Oh, I think
15
he's
and
heard
4.
it. I think he's heard it, but it doesn't matter. Boot will fall. A 1v3 for FUT to get another. All the magic potentially going their way. You're right. He's had quite a map. He's been ridiculous. up
Great
until this
shot,
point, but
man.
that did
Whoever
leave
dinked
a
him there.
brutal headache. And the possibility of a clutch gets smaller
Oh.
and
Oh.
smaller, but maybe his positioning will be the difference maker.
Oh.
He spots one. has to settle onto Thrash, or excuse me, onto Wingman.
Wingman, bro, he's a tank.
Decides it all.
Wingman's been gymming, bro. He's just tanking all the bullets. What is that?
The fight, just waits it out. Nicely done.
Beautiful retake from Heretics, but a really good attempt from Captain, who's been nothing short of dominant this map. You can't help but feel like FUT are shaking their heads right now.
Yeah, this flash was incredible.
About what happened with Wu getting those spam kills. I mean, that site was all there.
I mean, this was a really nice try.
Thrash connecting on Wu early on.
I think he... I think he stepped before he had that extra shot on Wingman.
We venture forth. FUT with the one
So the bullet went wide. He should have been dead with those bullets.
Members on both sides.
He played it really well, though. Really, really well.
A little bit more proactivity from Heretics here. You know, you think about the
I like this from Heretics. They hold over to long heavy, and then they kind of realize that they got to go clear hookah. Got to rotate coming in.
But they've had
they use the util to clear this, or do they just body clear this?
That is the change that Heretics have made, and that kind of
this is nice from Heretics. They might push all the way out.
Go straight into an A hit after that contact was made. Knife will land onto somebody in U-Haul.
Criminal top of the site, spots a guy at the back. Bro, it's a hard run for FUT to win. With the double flank as well.
Infinitely more difficult. Do they push it? Do they challenge it? They can't leave this thing here. Rienz falls. The pit's still in play as they try to fight through showers. Meanwhile, Patatek keeping U-Haul for himself. They've got Yedujay at a captain. Corralled and controlled on the swing though. Woot not able to find any value. The numbers starting to dwindle as the pick goes down. Benji Fishy lets it drop, gets a kill.
Hey, clean.
He gets them all.
6 is nice though.
Yeah, I'm very happy with 6, to be honest.
And it goes the way of Heretics.
I mean, with just a few quicker rotations, I think we could have seen like an 8-4, like in some of the earlier runs, but I think we played okay overall.
At's a beast as well.
Yeah, he's playing really well.
He's playing very well.
Into U-Haul.
That 1v3 was scary.
As soon as Boo died, I was like, yeah, I wouldn't mind if he lost this.
That was really nice. And then the stability to close out the round.
Very clean. 14-8 for the kid as we're tied at 6 apiece. We've got an Omen player moments with CNED standing by for you guys right now.
I'm happy to be won against Fnatic because we really get defeated by one other teams like very bad. So, but we keep our mental and we won the game. It's a good rivalry and good to play against them because they are really good individual players and they have good some strats. So when we play against them, I think we understand we are improving. I think most memorable round for me, it was when I killed AlphaJer from the smoke because it was, I think, important round. Which if they won, they could like come back. But yeah, we won.
How's FUT looking? It is a decent half from them.
On FUT.
It was like a good half from both of them. I feel like Atta bailed them out a little bit, but they had some cool just contact plays. I felt like they had a good read on just being able to surprise maybe Heretics. Even though Weber said it was in the ante, it felt like they weren't ready for the actual war contact a lot of the time.
Because we show our best when we are in the do-or-die situations. I don't know why, it's just in the blood, I guess. Like, we were happy because we made top 8, because no one was expecting, I think, to make it out of group for us. And we make it, and we want to play as much as we can. So we improve and get ready for the next tournament.
He's been a little quiet, at least this half, but I mean, historically, he's one of the greats. There's reason why people were excited that he was headed back to FUT and now deadlocked 6-6 at halftime on Bind. I mean, you expect him to show up. It's not like he's gonna have a quiet map or a quiet series the entire time. It's just a matter of when.
And even when he's silent, I mean, he could be very deadly.
Meanwhile, you just saw another man on your screen there at a captain. He's been plenty loud, and he's been plenty deadly. 18 kills.
You fell asleep.
Yeah, 18 kills.
What have you missed? Wait, when did you fall asleep?
Benji Fishy's doing his best to match him step by step, but...
Did you fall asleep in the 100 Thieves game, or?
A misclick on a satchel already early on for Wu.
On the pistol,
dude, on
too,
pistol?
man, that's not...
Wait, that's actually huge.
That's
Only
not
has
nothing.
one.
The rollout,
and they're hitting B all from Hookah, and he's the person that has to double satchel back a site. Oh no.
He's gonna have to land around that default area, or maybe just try to break the sights.
After the second map. Oh, you missed the third map? Oh, dude.
He's just gonna try to slip
I don't want to add insult to injury, but the third map was insane.
There it is.
Oh, he only needs one. I got the Uto dump's pretty sick though, but...
That's one way to open up the B site.
Just the pull.
Heretics will cycle the bomb on Wood as well, but here comes the flood from FUT.
Look at the crossfire.
At this point, they just didn't have the numbers to do it.
Yeah, I mean, Wood did good with the one satchel, maybe even helped him.
It's supposed to be a pull that catches him when he falls out of hooker, but I think Panty missed it.
Oh, okay, you're doing that one.
Yeah.
Quietly walk away. But that pace injected, and obviously the utility from the fade was textbook.
This is something we see 100 Thieves do really well, and it looks like Team Heretics are taking a page out of their book. When it comes to those A hits with the Gecko and the fade, you have all bases covered.
Yeah, there's nowhere on site that's safe.
And if you get caught in transition like that, I mean,
yeah, and they go for the FBX. We got a lot of death.
You didn't even
have two
have
deaths.
time to use that Omen flash.
4-1 though. I like the 4-1. When did the 4 get super aggro?
The slow B long approach and solo fade showers.
Yeah, and honestly, maybe that Omen flash is the difference maker in this round. Only bit of utility he has.
Oh my. He actually bounced back and hit 3.
Goop for goop.
Yeah, and that's the go signal for these.
And a freeze to the round after this B long orb is being gathered by Woot, who is nearing that showstopper. You imagine after this round, if they can win it convincingly and cleanly, he's going to be hunting for those ecos.
Just a little bit of fireworks injected into the round. Meanwhile, Patatek has gone exploring, spots one,
No
but
way.
no shot on the
It's a
second.
J, bro. You had to swing it
It's a good
earlier,
trade
but...
for the side of FUT, but Heretics, they should be reacting a little bit quicker off of that. That was 2 players seen short A.
And so they go.
I kind of like this though. Mr. Fallon clears all of the map control here.
Trying to play a trickster.
Yeah, this is one of the benefits of having the brim, right? 3 smokes, you can do this from long, so you can make sure that all areas are smoked off.
To try to retake this site.
This actually used to be here. Used to just be the most common anti-eco, where you would 5-person up towards long and you would smoke.
Much more firepower.
Smoke.
And these post-win positions that they've settled into, that they've cozied up
A
on,
lovely shot.
could be the biggest difference maker. Benji Fishy's already been dealt with.
Prize Woot's giving him a jaw here.
He's gonna have to do it again though. One is not enough.
Last player standing.
And it doesn't seem like it's gonna
Hey, I
change
think they did good
anytime soon.
damage
It got
though.
messy, it got expensive,
Yeah, they lost
but
1
two
Bulldog.
rifles carried
Good news
over.
is Woot pretty close to his ult.
Woot one off of that showstopper.
1.
And he's getting a little bit of momentum going into this last half of Bind, or potential last half of Bind. OT's definitely not off the table quite yet.
You call those halves, though?
I guess you're right.
I think you were right the first time. Stick with it. Stick with your guns.
Fair,
Last half.
fair. Wasn't pretty whatsoever, but they got the job done, and they are going to invest a little bit into this. Rifles purchased on the side of Heretics. If they can win this round, FUT's economy will be in shambles.
Needs to burst up short with the bonus. To get through the choke point. Hey, that's not too bad. Lovely tether over towards showers. Oh my
goodness,
god.
did he?
Oh boy.
Out, the rocket connects.
Heat Seeker.
It's the Bulldog, it's the rocket, it's
Gets
everything.
left side as well.
The guy's just magnetic right now.
How does he lose this duel? They got 2 here.
He knows he's got more prey waiting on the other side of that wall.
Wow.
What a god round from him.
Forward, but Woot gets his 3rd.
That first shot was incredible. And it helped that the tether brought him low, so it was a 1-shot and not just a ding.
This could be so hard, but there is an opening.
The problem is they're so far up into the site, they don't really have a choice. They're going to try to take the fight. It might work out.
Oh.
Force their hand, and they will gladly take it from you.
Really? 2v4. They did it back to him.
Just like that, we're even in 2v4s in this series.
Yeah, I mean, they created pressure with the wingman,
round,
and then it all kind of fell apart because they had
would have been a
to
potential
swing.
snowball for Team Heretics.
Maybe Wu overswung because he had nades,
That's why they didn't go for the save, I guess, Doug.
But
Nice
can you even be
shots
angry
from
at him when he did so
Mr.
much
Fallen and
into the
Kratz.
round?
Oh, but the timing for
Yeah, they carried on
Heretics
tap,
just
and the
wasn't
spike
quite
created a lot
there.
of
They're not
pressure here.
picking off of one another.
I don't want to ask Weber about it. It was a bad round to lose.
And they've got to be cautious about
I'm not going to
situations
say
like that,
anything.
because obviously
I'll
you
let it
lose the
be.
round, but those are rounds you feel like you should have been able to secure. That burrows deep into the crevices of your mind.
And it also gives confidence to FUT for future retakes.
Yeah, and you can dodge this boom bot up, yeah? Or you can just do that C-net.
Oh, he did
Jesus,
so
he did
much
damage though. 41-17.
And he gets a kill. I mean, look at Rihan's.
Oh my god, this guy's going to clean up, right?
Wait. Looking for the right time to strike. The snap is good onto one.
Oh,
Unfortunately, cannot find
that's the two
anymore.
low HPs though. Let's see what these two can do.
But Heretics got what they were looking
2-4
for.
on top
They've
of this.
accomplished the first half
They
of
would
their
have to have
mission. They got
a
the
low
spike
buy.
down. FUT
One
again
molly
on the retake.
from Boo.
A deep molly.
They don't even have
to
a...
keep them back, but the spam is just so good. We talked about how
Oh my
prevalent
god, the
that was
fade
going
is
to be on this
giant.
map. And so far, it has
Or
delivered.
a little bro again.
Can Pat Attack find another free one? He
Whoa,
can.
and Boo managed to do it. And we don't have a molly lineup from here, it feels like.
Had a captain on the tap spots where the jump he comes from. Still not even able to get it to half. He's playing with them like it's a cat and mouse game.
Oh my god, look how well he's playing it.
Had a captain has to make a play here. He's got to get the swing. Oh my goodness. We've just fully devolved into
No
silliness
way.
here. Andy died to the spike.
That was sick. Okay,
Captain will survive.
but fully reset, so there's actually people here that can't buy, so him saving the gun's pretty
ultimately fall
huge, but
down
yeah,
because
you
of
gotta feel like they should have won
What
this
an awkward
2v3.
exchange.
The first
Spam
kill
from
that
Mr. Fallen to put the retake
Patty
in
got
their
through the
favor.
smoke was giant,
Attack with that
and then they tunnel vision
random
on him too
spam.
much,
He
Boo
gets
could
off
kill the
gun.
wingman.
Yeah.
He gets two that way.
Phantom can be so good on a map like this. Yeah.
You're so good, bro.
Yeah, that first
Yeah,
kill.
I mean, what can you do?
First
It
kill was
is what
giant.
it is. Sometimes you just, the stars just don't align.
Yeah.
Early dagger. To set
Early
up
knife
the
gets
hook
them a
push
lot
and
for the fast push behind,
of
so
info
ooh, I
gathered
kind of
from
like this
FUT.
from FUT. Yeah, and these guys just
Very
need to stay
fast
alive
from
on
FUT.
site, make sure they don't take back
Right
sight.
here with it.
Guy's gonna
They
send it
just
through,
don't have the
isn't he?
weapons. It's just one rifle in the hands of Atacaptain. He's going to be the one on the late flank.
I didn't mind it too much. They
The
split up
pieces
the
can
site with
stay
the
up.
smoke, so it was an isolated
If the bricks
1v1.
can stay standing, there may be a shot at this, but Boo 1-2 steps ahead of the play. Understanding a flank is inevitable, but he's missed the timing. Now turning back, the gun barrel
Boo's a monster at the moment.
betrays him. Now it sits harmlessly on the ground, as that was the biggest bit of explosion that they had. That was the biggest win con to their
Bro.
game.
Wingman, dude.
Mr. Fallen and CNED
He
will
was
try to
hunting
do as
him
much
around the
damage
map.
as they can on the way out. And
And then they just
they'll
got
find
the they just got the
Not
spam off of it. It's good damage done here though, but it's not gonna be a round
They
win.
don't get away with something like this again, do they? Nah, not in the face of three like that. Patatek gets his two to clean
Okay,
it
and
up.
FUT should be
Heretics
calling a
gets to
timeout
10.
here.
Double digits found from the number 2 seed.
Going into that A hit, Heretics had more than enough utility for a potent execute. That's what you saw. I mean, they set up Woot to get all the way pushed up in showers. He just sits at bench, holding the smokes for his team.
How
And they
many
had to
practices
speed
did you
up
have with
into
the
that
new
because of that dagger landing.
Ancom?
So Heretics this time not hesitating. They're taking full advantage
Two,
of
I
the
believe.
reactionary play, and it goes their way.
Impressive.
There was a window in there where Boo started
There's
to
just a lot of
explore
dry running
elsewhere, but
and things like that.
that was really everything that they needed to do. Once that was taken care of, you're right. Everything went their way. Heretics winning 4 of the last 5, a timeout called, the last one on the side of FUT. And you know, we have this conversation a lot about map picks and you know whose pick is it, trading maps, this, that, and the other. And I think there is some validity to that. Maybe not to the degree that is often discussed, but I do think it's worth mentioning here, given that it's elimination, you want to get to your best maps, right? You want to get to where you're most confident, and that's where this
That was a
matters
100 Thieves
most, in my
PRX game.
opinion.
It was a banger,
This
man.
is
You should watch,
FUT's map.
if you
They
have
are
limited
down
time,
3.
just go
This
watch
is
Icebox.
potentially the
Go
last
watch,
time we see them on the stage.
yeah, go
And
watch
they look
Icebox.
great on their attacking side, but so far on the defense, they haven't been able to handle the pace that Heretics are putting on. It's been so aggressive from start to now. It almost feels like Heretics are running it down, just picking A or B, and full sending it.
And it looks like they're gonna full
So
send it
they
over
really
towards
need to weather
long.
the storm.
Does Woot get orb? And I mean, they're at least picking the
How do
right
you
side. We've got a
stop
3-2
an
set up.
unstoppable object?
No, oh yeah, from yet.
Heretics have
another 5-man
decided
brawl.
B.
Oh, I
this
need to
time, and
upload
yeah,
the-
that
Let me see if it's
death
uploaded.
ball that you were just mentioning.
Yeah, the third the Icebox map is live on my VOD channel if you want to check out.
And another piece falls. They've just had such a hard time at keeping them back. Maybe
Yeah, this exec from long keeps happening. And they can't hold B site. And it feels like these guys on B need to either just leave the site or play it heavier.
Pushed into the back of this site, the Nightfall.
Not sure about the fatal.
Everyone, I believe the Paranoid traded out his re and tries to find space around it. Boot spotting a scalp, not able to find it, but CNED can. Rush is ready. But the pit is still in play. It's still a problem. You've got this reflex coming through with elbows.
Man, the impact Boo is having right now.
CNED's gonna have to 1v3. He can't.
Boo's having some mad impact at the moment. Been non-stop.
5-man death ball into that execution with the thrash.
These guys can't hold B as well. They need to either leave it or
Mr.
fight heavier.
Actually ends up breaking that thrash.
Yeah, they play it so split. It's kind of strange. It's one of the weaknesses, yeah. Like when the guy from B long falls back, the other guy stays on hooker, right? So you can't just split them up.
Heretics were going to take that elbow control because you don't want to get smothered onto the site. That Viper's pit allows for some funny things to happen out of that hookah area while your team is splitting from CT.
Yeah, when you're trying to find any space that you can, it's just so miserable to deal with. So FUT back on a rifle and a stinger. And a couple of pistols to work around it. The pistols have found a little bit of success in this map. You know, we've seen one taps here and there.
They kind of got to win an eco.
To steal around away.
Maybe CNED will be able to steal something into this
Dude,
round.
look at the confidence on Benji.
Light armor and a Vandal to his name. And a way slower approach from Heretics.
I mean, all they're doing is going long
this
B.
is a round they should convert.
They are just hitting B.
They know that the economy of FUT is not quite there.
What they don't know is what kind of monkey business is on the other side. So you're right. Much more cautious, much more trepidatious of an approach.
Bringing so much pressure. Are they only going A against Ecos and then B against Byrons? I can't remember what the actual Byrons were like.
Looks like CNED is moving on the map, so whatever Team Heretics did, it's kind of been to rotate, but the proactivity
Because it feels like I keep seeing people flanking fast behind when they're eco.
Should be the cue for Heretics to speed up A, but the problem is they're running into 3 here and that Vandal.
The Vandal was on the way out. Never left the ground. That was the ult.
Yeah, and they know that there's people behind because of the official.
Behind them. Crunched in with nowhere to go.
What?
But again, the weapons proved to be the difference maker.
Bro, I'm so surprised Mr. Fallon used his official into this.
Swatting him down.
I didn't just imagine that, right?
Everything else.
CNED right now going into the next round. Oh, actually,
he's
found doesn't hit.
He's found a little sliver.
Patatek sees his arm. And the trade from Marines to close out the round. And
yeah, FUT really went in for this round. The official was giant. And then it's another buy round, so do they just go B?
So Boo controlling that flank while everybody
Been a
else
simple but lovely game plan from
CNED got
Heretics.
this amazing entry after plucking that Gecko flash out of the sky. But Patatek and Veggie Fishy.
So judging by like roughly what Weber's saying is he feels like they're split up over towards B, so B is weak, and then you want to make it look like you're hitting all the sites. So buy rounds they're going B, and then ecos they go A, and then when you're in game, you can never really put that stuff together.
And here we go, it's a fast short A take from FUT, but nobody there to reciprocate. And now Heretics, they're just gonna run it down.
The fact that these two don't play together, they're always just making sure that they can overwhelm one. Own them.
But unfortunately, it's just damage dealt. Meanwhile, Adcaptain knowing, understanding what was on the other side, TP's back B. The rest of the pieces now starting to come together. And a really nice
look at that. Nade Teva? Oh man, Nade Teva gets him low and then they just spam him in the corner. Ata's gonna kill everyone.
Room to be found. Adcaptain playing with them. The fake TPs
he did pretty good
enough
though.
To get one, but it's all he can find.
Yeah, and they know they got a res, so they can get good positions here.
The TP's through will provide enough space for Cracks to join the fold once more.
It looks like Patatek wants to disrupt this retake, maybe catch somebody off
I like this from him though, shows presence close, and then they can go far back.
Allow for FUT to
my
use
god, they have
something
smoke
more here.
still.
There's the Roomba close to clear out anything. Dagger as well.
He's gonna keep scaling. But Cracks is ready for it, he wants it. He's left alone.
Wow, he got that kill as well. Hey, this was lovely from them.
I bought enough, thankfully.
Yeah, that was lovely. It was B buy rounds, A ecos, right?
It says something about, choosing a map
Kind
that you
of,
think
yeah.
you're strong
Although
on.
Footballers like to stack A on ecos, so I mean, I'm glad first time we went towards the on eco ramp, but the second time we did a poly. Like we have a protocol that we actually didn't use, which has me molding, but we got failed out a little bit. So. But yeah, buy rounds toward, like, I mean, we conditioned them early towards A with like the pull, because they play towards showers.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, then you can start abusing B afterwards.
Lovely. And in theory, that's the map that they should have struggled the most with. Could be a good video. That was a nice game. Teams lose their own pick. Version 2. Yeah, maybe I just make it a series. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
I've got Nilzinho here from Team Heretics. Congratulations on that first map. Now, we noticed there are a few changes that happened on that map. Can you share with us a little bit of what happened? And was this something that you prepared specifically for FUT Esports?
Yeah, so it wasn't specifically for them, but the way our veto worked last night, we kind of took a risk by playing our kind of permaban. but we also knew that if we banned Bind, then FUT were going to kind of take the bait and pick it today. So we kind of had like a backup plan of last night. If we did fall to the lower bracket, we'd have a completely new comp. And we had played this comp in the past, so yeah, like the previous comp just wasn't working with the changes with, you know, Patty and Woot coming in. We had a very specific game plan with Miniboo, so yeah, we just decided to kind of prep it a few days ago just for this moment, to be fair, in case we needed it. So
glad to see that you guys were willing to make a change when it counted the most. So let's see if Team Heretics can manage to close this series out.
Oh, it's good old Neilzinho. He's always one step ahead, and Team Heretics a fantastic start here in the elimination match. I'm your host, Ian Su, and I'm joined by Mimi and Kukuka. They had me in the first half.
The Penguins stole it.
Looks
good on it, though.
They had me in the first half.
They did. I mean, it was such a close game to begin there, but the second half, Team Heretics utterly ran them over. I think they implemented on this new comp really well. This double initiator composition works so well to set Woot up for these kind of mid-round proactive moments, and you see it in the first kills, right? 13-7 in that one. Perfect conversion.
I'm actually looking way below when I see the post plan. Look at that success rate for the side of Heretics. Their attack wasn't that long, but they only, FUT was only able to win one of those retakes. And, you know, they were trying a lot of different things, maybe being a little bit more aggressive, trying to get a little bit of control, but Heretics and Woot were always on top.
Yeah, but talking about this comp change for Team Heretics, I wanted to look specifically at one of the rounds here that they were playing out and kind of highlight Patatek's util. I think he slotted onto the fade roll here really well. And this round starts off with them doing kind of some default proactive stuff down long. Then it's going to be a reaction with that fade C's coming in to try and stall. Now they're going to fall back and play into this flood retake setup here with this fade ultimate coming in. You're really getting a highlight on how all these different pieces of the fade util can help you out, even combining the lack of audio cues with that dizzy coming up over the top to make this pre-take so successful. But as many rounds did in this game, it came into kind of the chaos of the 1v2s, 1v3s at the end. But in this one, Team Heretics did manage to clean it up.
Yeah, exactly. And Ada Captain was having a game. Time after time, we would see him performing brilliantly. But we have to say, it's very scary for any other team to be watching Heretics, to have plans from one day to another, changing the composition with all the changes and still being so comfortable. And when we talk about being comfortable, we have to talk about Benji Fishy. Yes, the vibes, the smile, the personality, but also in game. Yesterday and today, he's having a moment here, Masters.
Yeah, he has been so consistent throughout this event in those clutch rounds, in performing at the highest level on this Viper. The guy, I mean, it's crazy to think that this is like his first year at this level. He's just so comfortable on a big stage, and it's no surprise with this guy.
Yeah, it's so nice to see Benji performing, but let's send it back down to Mika Fabs, who's with Coach Gaius ahead of map 2.
We've now got Guys here and Scarlet to help with some translation. Now, guys, I wanted to know, you've been up against Team Heretics for many, many times in the past. How do you as a coach deal with a team that's so familiar with you?
Guys, Team Heretics'e karşı çok fazla maça çıktın, onlarla çok karşılaştın. Bu kadar tanıdığın bir ekibe karşı böyle maçlarda nasıl hazırlanıyorsun?
Ya aslında çok ekstra bir şey olmuyor çünkü zaten dün akşam bitip bugün hemen maçı çıktığımız için kendi oyunumuzu oynamaya çalışıyoruz şu an için. Çünkü bugün rakibimiz G2 da olabilirdi. Şu an olabildiğince kendi oyunumuzu oynamaya çalışıyoruz. Fanatik'e de aynısını yaptık, işe yaradı. Şu an Heretics'e bu sezon daha galibiyet alamadık. Umarım son iki maçta galip ayrılırız. Umut ediyorum ama herhangi bir hazırlık yok tabii çünkü çok kısa zaman. O yüzden mecburen kendi oyunumuzu oynamak zorunda kalıyoruz.
Honestly, there's not a lot of time to prep, but we're obviously familiar with their playstyle. We faced them a lot, but we don't have a win against them this season. Our opponent could have been G2, our opponent could have been Fnatic, so we mainly focused on our own games. There isn't that much time to prepare. Focusing on our own game, worked against Fnatic. Hopefully it'll work this time in the next maps as well.
Hopefully indeed. Thank you for your time. Let's see if FUT can make a comeback.
I mean, this is the thing. You heard it from Gaius. They haven't been able to get a single map against this Team Heretics team all year. And my worry is they're going to have to try and do that for the first time ever on Sunset.
And when it matters the most, right? But as you say, in Sunset, out of all the maps, Team Heretics has proven that not only they know exactly how to play this map, they become so aggressive towards other teams that there is not a lot of preparation to do.
And the confidence for this team has got to be high. After that choke last night, losing out on that Series 2 G2, they came back, they had a great comp change into Bind, have got a dominant win there, and now this is really the home territory. I think they've looked great on Sunset throughout this event.
That's disgusting, removing one of Razor's satchels.
Over that hump of their first map win, but it's got to be two
Probably
if they want to stay alive.
Probably
Yeah,
is
exactly,
what's
but
going to
keep
happen, I
things
feel
into
like.
perspective. Heretics has been in this position before where they,
It would be
they
a
win
shame
that first
because
map,
a
it
lot of
happened
people put a
against
lot of
G2
time into a lot of
twice, right? And
movement.
that has to be
But realistically,
in the back of their
overall,
minds now.
I think it's a
They
good
can close
change,
this out
I'll be
and
honest.
just go to the Mercedes-Benz arena, but they have to keep their mental in the game because FUT, starting on the attack, do not forget
Yeah, it will be
what
it'll be a
happens when they
shame
ban on this map.
for
They just run
it'll be a
them
shame
over.
for everything,
And
to be
Krax
honest.
was the man
Just
of the
because
hour.
a lot of
They
again, a lot of people spend a lot of
absolutely
hours
did.
just
Krax was
making
great
sure
there.
they
I
can
think
have good
Yedijay also
movement on it.
steps
But
up.
FUT's going to be playing on their defense. A lot of
it's a crazy strong agent. I still think with one satchel it gets played.
To the plate, but Team Heretics on this map, as with pretty much all their maps, they do a great job of setting Woot up to be a star. The young Turkish player has a chance to eliminate CNET.
And this is the thing, you talk about what happened with Heretics. FUT, they have been in this position as well, and they've managed
Same thing with
to
the server
bring
shocks,
things
the damage
back to
in all the
make it
lineups.
here.
It's
So
true.
Doug and Baby Bay, I have faith in them.
Yeah, I think they will do it.
Sue, I love and respect that you have faith in them, but Sunset is just a different beast when Heretics are playing the way that
But I mean,
they
it
are.
was a different beast
It wasn't
when
Benji
Lev
Fishy
played
was
it.
popping off in the first map.
And they annihilated them.
Roll them in the second half, and now you go into their
So who's responsible for this one?
Nil. That's tough, man.
This is gonna be a
Something that
Bob
I'm worried
special.
about for Heretics
Oh,
on a map
okay.
like this is from the last map. It looked like they were too focused on the flank, on their attacking side, or on their defensive
They're
side.
beast.
Sorry, and that's ultimately
I
what
think I met
fumbled
him.
a lot of rounds for them. So FUT might be able to take
Yeah,
advantage of that
he's
into
funny.
this map.
He's
into
so
Heretics
quiet,
map pick.
but he's like, I don't know. I can't explain his personality. He's like very Eastern, European kind
And
of
this map
old guy.
does tend to lend
Yeah,
itself
super chill.
to more stuff like that. So
Okay, Heretics on
very well may be
defense,
part of
FUT
the-
on attack.
Part of the plan, part of the problem. Benji Fishy will get tagged by the stun, but still, of course, recklessly swinging out to take the fight because why not?
Yeah, 3-man
Meanwhile,
coaching
Wingman
stuff, kind of sick.
Tried getting out, tried getting the spike down, unfortunately failed. But Heretics might be able to hold
Oh
them back.
yeah, the
Look at
timing push
Rian's.
through was so nice.
Cracks it,
Oh
a shock
boy,
at his feet.
he's been a
What
beast,
brutal
man.
way
He's
for
been
the
so
round to end.
good.
Rian's gets 3 there.
Heretics dealt with the fire.
That's 3 out of 3
Execute
pistols,
there
right?
On the B site, Benji Fishy living
Or am I just fully wrong?
by a thread of a hair. Nice entry from Woot. And then
Who won the
Rian's
second
flooding
pistol and
through
bind?
that smoke, using the shock dart to end the round and finish it for them. A convincing
three?
pistol
Yeah.
round for Team Heretics on their map pick.
Yeah,
One
3
step
oh
forward,
for
12
pistols.
to go. FUT on a broken buy. They don't force anything up. Yedijay has a sheriff, excuse me. So there's a little something behind this.
This stun got a lot of value last time around. Rians will sidestep it.
Ooh, okay. That's a nice shutdown. Yeah, that's a sight. That's a gun that they can pick up.
Fishy has a different set of positioning here, though. And it's going to allow him to move around so
Ooh,
much.
CNET Satchel's out of there with it as well. Hey, that's not too bad.
Way back into main,
Yeah, it's looking pretty good for FUT. I'm not saying they're going to win, chat. Don't start cursing, but they can do a lot of
They've
damage.
left one on site. What can Atacap get away with here? That much.
I mean,
They
honestly,
managed to upgrade a weapon too, and the hands of CNET instantly hits the ground. But
It's a
they've gotten it down
great
to
nade.
2. They just don't really have the weapons. Mr. Fallen picking up the Bulldog.
Good
the
flash as
over
well.
The top, but Benji Fishy on the swing behind it, the smoke. The only thing that's keeping them apart. One falls. Mr. Fallen, the only one with the weapon, but Patek
lovely stick on this. Huge damage from FUT. Really good eco from them. They kind of win it in
Almost
terms
goes
of
the
getting
way
a
of
gun
FUT
and
here.
doing so much damage, but
But
Heretics
just
do get
sticking
the rounds.
bomb was Rians. And Patek, he did a really good job of using his utility to set up Benji Fishy. I apologize. I believe that was Patek who stuck the bomb. But yeah, I mean, it was
FUT will
chaotic.
take that? Yeah, FUT will 100% take that.
That's constant back and forth into that round. The pistol's thriving. CNET got an upgrade with the Bulldog.
That's tough, man. You see for Heretics,
Just
they
a
won that round.
full
That's
bonus,
a
and it's a
victory.
really low bonus. I mean, good double
They don't
sheriff
have
without armor.
anything to fight back with here. They're on
Okay,
such
let's
a
see. I mean,
terrible
this is a good idea.
And that's why you
Everyone's
see the
one
outlaw
shot.
buy once more for Yedijay. We'll probably prod up top mid, maybe into market. Just that alone will gather a lot of space for FUT on this attacking side. Very slow approach from FUT once more. Depositing 2 players in B main. That will be the cue for Yedijay to start walking
their favorite
up into
camera.
this mid area, but this one-way camera, he's not aware of it yet.
Here.
He's getting so much info off this. He sees that there hasn't been another set of footsteps coming through. And he saw the cage, so he understands that's where the lurk is going to be coming from.
Oh, wait, that's the double satchel. Oh, hold up. Yeah, that's a giant win. And he sees this guy pushing through, and Boo got one.
Decides to tuck into the smoke and try to fight out main.
Yeah, they got info on this guy.
Pays for it with his life, but damage has been dealt. This is the Sheriff round that felt like missed all the first half.
And now Woot gets an upgrade with the Outlaw, even if he gets a tag.
Balin's got to go huge.
4 foot.
But Boo has been stopped. A stinger in the hands of Patatek. Adacaptain with a flash in his face tries to turn, and he's so blinded. What can Mr. Fallen do? A 1v3 in inferior weaponry. The tag on the Woot is brutal. The satchel to keep him back.
The satchel, and he hit the shot as well.
That's an absolute criminal round to win.
It really is, man. Yeah, Benji did unbelievable.
Yeah.
Got the info on the guy lurking market also.
Yeah,
that's
crazy. Really
nice. I mean, all they invested was Sheriffs, but they were steady as a rock with them. Multiple players. Look at, oh my
god.
He didn't see him.
Wait, what?
Didn't see him. And then the use of the satchels here to delay
is he even on the screen?
They pulled a fast one on him, the young kids on the block.
Oh man, the poor coach. He's so demoralized.
Dagger connects on the 2 members of FUT, so that will be info gathered for Heretics. The reaction is a speed up in mid from Adacaptain, but nothing else gained for the side of FUT on this.
No, I think at best, you're going to want to get CNED to find something, get a pick, right? Kind of open up the map a little bit. He's the only one with a rifle. The Sheriff's not settling there. They've gotten him really far out. They've gotten him really far up, and he's going to push into spawn. Has to peek ahead of this, though, because he knows he's been spotted. He's been had. He gets his one, but the rifle's not in a position to be scooped up here. But Cracks pushing it anyway. He might succeed. Yeah, he does.
Could be the deciding factor into this round, into this post plant for FUT.
Solid
Mr. Fallen
flash.
trying to set him up, supporting utility to keep him alive.
Very cleanly done. Now
Whoa,
the Rolling Thunder.
whoa. Okay.
It's going to tag onto 1.
Yeah, time's kind of low as well.
Managed to get through that unscathed. They're not filling in on the space behind it. Meanwhile, Benji Fish, he's trying to buy his time. Trying to find it.
No way.
Huge round.
Falls. No, he has to. He's got to come off of it. He gets his one. There's a challenge on the other side. The third. No.
Oh my god.
Adacaptain.
Some of these rounds are pretty close. Yeah, and FUT actually managed to win this one. Did he get the gun? Yeah, I think he did.
And the hero buy for CNED, he just ran into that B site like a madman, pushing all the way to spawn, and he couldn't convert on the second. Patatek got the trade on him here, but Cracks was able to pick up that rifle and get some more kills going into this round. And Mr. Fallen, he was the star of the show for his team here, delaying that retake, keeping Cracks alive for as long as possible.
So FUT on the board, Heretics on a...
Yeah, and this shows how close it was, right? All of these rounds meaning they have to eco, even though it's 3-1.
away from his ult. And Woot ahead of it, aware of it.
Okay, because he tunnel vision to shoot the boombot so heavy, do you expect this guy here?
Patience.
You should do.
That's the name of the game here. He knows he's baiting him into it, and he
Not at
punishes.
all.
That setup was there from the beginning.
He was so patient with it. The response from FUT is to take A main control.
Oh, they put official into it as well, and that is a lovely insta KO.
FUT have to be careful here. Not only
and then he's going to have the knife as well, so it's a lot about Patty and his knife, because they're just going to wait and they're going to re-exec with the fish, but then in theory, you can just knife this wall and hit him.
And on the other end of this, once this KO ult goes down, there's still a dagger.
So much info from Benji.
There it is.
To burn the clock down even
there we go.
more. And
wait, did he not use the...
You have Woot.
Did he not use the knife too early?
You've got Rians, who's got his ult. Delay is the name of the game here. There's the Hunter's Fury. The paranoia out. Patatek trying to land the shots. Cracks falls. Woot invests his as well.
The backup of having the...
They've got to hurry back and try to pick up the spike with 20 seconds left.
Big kill.
Managed to do so,
honestly, it didn't end up too badly because they used the Sova ult to kill the Gecko, but... Might have been better to have it for when they exit site.
Through from Adacaptain, the flash in the face of Benji Fish. He still manages to land the shots and get his one, leaving Rians on his own. No armor.
Okay, nicely done from FUT here.
He can't hold him back.
In the face of so much adversity, FUT, they come out on top. They got delayed time and time again. But it was that isolated pick with this Omen Flash on a pad attack that was the deciding factor.
EP over the ult as well.
And then the up down right here to close it out. A lot of ultimates invested from the side of Team Heretics to try to win that one back.
I was gonna let it slip.
4 on light armor for the defensive side. Pad attack, the man on your screen. The only one without.
Boo, he's playing such a passive little pixel angle here. Doesn't connect, but he gets the info. And he's going to get out with his life.
He did take some
They're in a
damage
really
in
good
exchange.
spot money-wise.
Really nice flash there.
That's such a deep smoke. I mean, that's a one way to stop
Oh,
him
he
from
TP's
funneling out of
inside the
other
ult
side, but
though.
He TP'd back into it. I don't think they'd be expecting that.
Yeah, Boom might be good for
Boo's
one
a
here.
really nice spot here. Slows things down, buys his time.
Util for the retake.
Now the retake attempt will come through. You see another smoke coming out from Boo as the drone ventures forth. They're all funneled in here. They've got to be careful. 3 on
Oh
the
my
side.
god,
Look at
3 in the same
Tucked in,
place. They all
huddled
ate
up.
the flash apart
Now
from yesterday.
paranoid, and now dead.
This was a
There are layers to
lovely
this, but all of
retake.
the layers
Oh
are
my
crumbling.
god.
Every single one of them falling apart.
This was nice.
Captain will
All
join
of the
his
KO
teammates.
util just forced them into this corner, then the Omen flash on top of it, then everyone just took the space. Yeah. I don't know what util they had here, but it was at least strong enough that none of them expected anyone.
The entire round.
Oh, lovely retake.
It flew right across that default box and enabled.
Yeah, I think our A retakes on Thunder are actually really good. I think we have a really nice comp for it as well.
And this is a lot of the success that we saw Heretics have the last time around.
I much prefer it with the
playing this
neon,
map of
but
Sunset.
I'll take a Riz,
They're
I
so
guess.
good at retaking both sides of the map. And then changing the
You guys
pace of
hoping for a
flooding
big
after that.
neon buff? Even say?
It's been a back and forth battle, but
I
Heretics
mean, I think Vinny will be happy with that.
That's
they're running away with the lead just a little bit.
Nils always liked neon as well.
Oh, that's aggressive. That's fast.
Yeah, he has. It did take a bit of convincing.
Fast, but he's playing with fire right now. That one way comes up to dissuade him. Yedijay will take all of mid control off of that.
The fall line certainly didn't help either. The paranoia is going to split the uprights, but you see Yedijay trying to fill in on the space behind it. Benji Fishy still
Bro,
tucked
look
in
at
his
how
cage.
good Benji is, man.
He's not even the one who strikes. Now, finding his timing, but CNET. What a haul.
Jesus,
He
look
gets
how
3,
good Benji is.
But he's going to have to get them all. With the spike in hand, and over
It must be so sick being this good at this many games, man.
down, I guess.
It must be so sick.
But Heretics' position right now on the map is so good.
I'm actually jealous.
Might work against them though, Doug, because they are very spread apart. But I imagine that pad attack, he's just going to keep jiggling from this top box, wait for that spike to go down, or maybe a tap from CNET.
Yeah. I mean, their positioning right now is all about reconnaissance, right? The only way that they can safely get through this if they were to go all the way into lobby, into spawn, and then rotate back A. A lot of boxes checked here. A lot of map covered.
30 seconds left.
I mean, as best as you can, given that you only have 2.
I mean, he can boombot plant, but looks like he wants to get a kill fast.
Time's running out. If you're going to make a decision, you got to do so soon. Quick last check of market to find that things are safe. The knife's going to tag him, and now they're on the prowl. Now they know where he is. He still managed to get the spike down.
Around the
Gets
world?
credits for it,
Ooh,
sure.
good plant from him.
If
Oh,
nothing
okay,
else, he has
hesitate.
that much.
Hesitate because the smoke insta came out, so they knew they might be able to
defuse. I say
stick
that
it.
as
What a
pad attack
shot.
just spams him through the smoke.
And the tracers give him away.
I was going to say, I mean, he could have used that nade off the tap, maybe get a spam kill off of that.
Immediate, yeah, he got
There's
melted
pandemonium on that
by
little
2
site before running
bullets.
away
I
from
think
the
it was an
bomb.
adjustment as well. I think his crosshair was like
Disrespect being
here,
shown
and then he flicked it.
from Heretics onto CNET. And it's Rians.
Could be wrong.
That supporting utility once more. That dart to help Benji Fishy into market, isolate that
Oh
kill
man,
and
that
enable
pre-fire
him
is
to
crazy.
focus on the site right after.
And even the way Benji Fishy plays
Oh,
that, as soon as
boy,
he sees
yeah,
the
I was
Omen
right. That was
TPing
nuts.
in, he takes a slight step to the left, tucks behind the cover, so you know he's not going to get swung main, is able to isolate that as best as he can. Those little decisions there in the chaos are so clean for Heretics.
It's the difference between getting 1 kill and 2 kills, maybe even 3.
Or 3. See the buy for FUT, a Guardian for Mr. Fallen.
Camera taken out.
That's a name we haven't said a ton. But he's quietly put together a decent performance. The only one on his team that's positive right now.
Yetajay is just trapped in top mid. Not able to perform that top mid for his
Great
team.
nice.
CNED, he will double satchel on the site. It's all up to Woot here.
Oh, nicely done from CNED.
Sure, bit too much. Can Benji fish a strike from the exact same spot?
Wait, they took a lot of damage there. It's actually really doable,
man.
especially CNED as well. Yeah, this gives them a lot of time to can get the plant.
Rocket? No one's gonna swing you.
Biding his time.
Is he gonna get rewarded with a kill there? No. Boo throws it in reverse, takes a quick step back, and now venturing forth, pushing forward. FUT have gotten the spike down. They've got
we gotta keep an eye on Benji. 20 HP,
nice.
decides to go for the flank towards B
CNED
main.
1 for 1 though, which just isn't enough. Add a Captain Sheriff. It's gonna be a tough thing for him to pull off. The spam comes through, he will fall.
To Benji here, good move on the low HP.
And it was that late flank as well, just to secure the round if need be. The discipline from Heretics once more showing. Not giving CNED and the Rocket anything. And understanding the gap, the timing that Yetajay took top mid. They were able to drone out, pinch him, and then just hunker down and secure the round win.
And so Heretics will get to 6. A timeout will come through for FUT. Because they've won, I mean, they've won these rounds in bunches. They win 3, and then FUT kind of put this thing back together, and then another 3 come through.
The problem is they're in theory on the easier side.
So strong right now,
that's
Doug. And Benji Fishy wasn't even playing on the B site that time. He flanked all the way around. So now something more to be worried about for FUT.
If there wasn't enough.
Yeah, another look.
Yeah.
Benji is good at chess too, by the way. Is that true? I mean, that doesn't actually surprise me.
The stakes have never been greater for them.
That sounds about right.
They made it to playoff stage, yeah. But you know where the real sweetness lies. And that's in front of the big crowd. That's in front of the big stage. That's in front of the bright lights.
And you want to be the EMEA team that's representing the entire region. Going into
Dreamy, thank you so much for the 3 months, bro. Thank you.
Of EMEA.
Yeah, the Icebox game, it was nuts,
One
dude.
of these two teams
It was nuts.
will carry that banner forth. And right now, it seems like it's Heretics strides ahead.
100 Thieves.
It's been very convincing so far.
Yeah, they'll get to play Sunset.
There was a lot of scrap in the
It'll be like the game today, where 100 Thieves should win Bind. Heretics, if they get there, should win Sunset. Then third map again.
As we head into this 9th round, FUT decide to go for a slow B main default. This time, no satchels invested from CNED. But the bomb is leaned towards A.
Contact, the name of the game here. You know, oftentimes you see a little bit of utility elsewhere. That's been enough to draw Boo to commit the TP to end B, but look where the spike is. There's a lot that Woot's gonna have to figure out here, and he doesn't have the time to do it.
A nice punish from Mr. Fallen, and now they're gonna freeze the round.
But the problem with this freeze here is that's gonna allow Heretics to rotate back A. So if FUT do want to end here, all of the manipulating of rotations that they did at the beginning of the round, it's gone. He's hearing all of this. Patatek has full info as to what's going on now. And look at the positioning from Heretics. They're already here.
Giant kill.
Patatek
That was 2
might have
deaths.
regretted being here as he's dealt with. Boo on the snap. That's real clean, but you're going to have to do more than that.
Give me a corpse. Where is everyone?
Someone give the man a corpse.
Footsteps heard as well.
Paranoia in his face. They know where he is. He can see the swing coming. There's nothing he could do about it. Re-ends in a 1v3.
Yeah, nicely done from FUT. Shout out to Mr. Fallon. That kill was everything.
That was a very nicely called round off of the timeout. It was a fake from start to finish. Heretics bit. And Mr. Fallen with an entry and just being a bodyguard, protecting the president, who was Karax while he was in Thrash. That was it. Ada Captain had a reflank to secure the round. That was a beautiful round for FUT.
Yeah, but honestly, all of it falls apart if Mr. Fallen doesn't get that opener onto Woot.
Yeah.
So massive props to him. Big round from the breach, and now ult online too. And it's the same look. The spike was cheating over towards A last time. It wasn't in tow. But it's the same.
Ooh, lovely from CNED.
Somehow
It's really nice from CNED to get out of there. Dude, he got one.
Initially, but you cannot
He actually got one. Big Joe.
Still a little bit more damage
okay,
found.
here we go.
The spike's still not
Yeah,
in
look at
hand.
these two waiting for a reaction over towards A. They're like, hold up. Got our Omen ult. They're playing like they have an Omen ult.
Just like that,
Okay.
Ada Captain is in and out after trading. A site has to be given for Team Heretics and B site.
Over ult to potentially stop the
rests on
plant.
his shoulders right here.
Very reminiscent of the
And
conversation we
Boo
were having
might
in
have
the previous
owned
round.
this.
It was Mr. Fallen who had the pressure. If Boo can find some space, yeah, maybe, but you've got to be paranoid of that. You've got to understand that.
I think
he
you
could be getting
Sova
pushed
ult
elbow
to
here.
buy him space.
It's just a matter of time on when they turn around. Ada Captain isn't turning. He's now turning!
Okay.
And now they've got the Hunter's Fury they have to deal with. Again, trying to find any target, trying to get any
Flash
free
is
tag,
incredible.
any free damage.
And he stuns, so they know where he is.
Mr. Fallen was the hero in the previous round, and they're going to call on him.
Look at it, man.
to
Nito's
deliver once
incredible,
more,
man.
But he can't.
It's so
He
nice
just
watching
can't.
this team.
The proactivity from Boo.
Yeah, shout out to Boo here. He played
He knows
incredibly
he was the solo
well.
anchor. He took a timing down lane.
That was lovely to
wrapping
watch.
all the way
Bro,
around
Patty's KO
That's
is
no more smokes
so
after he takes
good.
out Ada Captain.
This guy bet him.
retake
This guy
utility from
actually,
Heretics.
if this guy doesn't
Doesn't
make it
matter what
into
kind of
tier
numbers they
1,
have, it's always
like
just so
EMEA
clean.
next year, I'm gonna flame
did a really
every
good
single
job early
team
on here, actually,
that could have
in
picked
the
him
face
up
of adversity, getting a
and
kill.
would have had an improvement.
But it was this play
I'm actually gonna
that I
flame every
spoke of.
team.
That was it. That Omen flash to secure the round with the KO.
Like there should be like 3-4 teams
Molly.
bidding for him.
And Mr. Fallen had no chance in the 1v3.
Didn't mean that one.
The window of opportunity for FUT is closing. It's getting smaller and smaller. Heretics at 7.
Right there. 4-1 approach for Team Heretics. This breach ult will connect onto at least Woot. But an early nade.
That's so aggressive, and Benji Fishy's able to play behind that.
And they got a spike down. Do they get through the choke point?
What? Stuns are cosmetic! Unbelievable!
Yeah, lovely swing from him and Woots and Lunatic. This is nice though. He popped the cage before he went down as
But the
well.
wall stands strong.
And it seems good, man.
Right, what does Yetu do here?
So insane. I mean, he can't do much. It's a 1v4, and with the disciplined approach that Heretics have had all series long.
And the money's terrible too. He just has to save.
And it really feels like that
Don't
was
you think
it.
you're good enough to get Kobe shoot the Dizzy can't pick it up?
was the round
Nah,
he needed
that
to
would suck,
secure.
honestly. That would kind of kill the
that.
agent.
30 seconds
You
left.
got to
Especially the breach ult.
because a lot of the time it's hard to pick it up
And
anyway
you-
if it
I
gets
mean, you
shot.
bought into it. This was
So
a
a lot of
gun
times
round.
you're
This
committed
was
anyway.
your
I
best
literally
chance
think
at
the
that
ult just
fight.
needs to be more
It was the half.
expensive and that's it.
And all of a sudden, we're
I'll
talking
be
about the
honest,
likelihood of a 9-3.
I would put 2 extra ult points on the ult. And then
My
I think
question
Gecko's
was
in a
whether
good
or not
spot.
Heretics would hunt.
All
Because
I
their
would
money's
do.
in a decent spot for them to go after it, but it didn't seem like they were interested in moving. But now they've gotten active.
Wow, my eyes are down.
And I don't know that they're going to find him.
I should be able to come out of this unscathed and bring this Vandal into the next round.
The only one close by is Boo. And they're just guessing at this point.
The Spend like there is no
The protocols of Heretics, they're just too clean.
I don't know. Protocols, bro.
Yeah,
He
give me
was
this guy's
fully
shot then.
stunned. What's a protocol in that?
I just imagine he would get traded
I
out.
love this though. I love the
been
fact
the
that he
name
knows
of the
that Benji
game so
has to
far on
swing
this
and
map
he's going to
and
get
on
the
this
trade
site.
no
I
matter
mean,
what.
Even Woot, I mean, he got hit by that Rolling Thunder, but he floods straight back in off the Dart of Rian.
They play so well together.
Supporting utility.
This is,
But you are
it's
right.
been
I
a
mean,
really
if Cena
convincing
gets
map
that
so
entry,
far.
It could be a completely different narrative. Maybe a salvation to a disaster of a half.
It doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Boo has been farming this over for free these last couple of rounds, by the way. He did it in the previous.
Yeah, and it's
There
nice
was
to
no
take that away
challenge.
from them.
Well, it was close.
Like his
He may
ult
have
will
heard it,
obviously
would've
be
been
good if he
Yetu
gets a
J.
kill, but it's good to take that away. Make sure Race doesn't do anything crazy.
This time he will get pushed
Oh,
back.
there
but
we
he
go.
steps
Got
back
the ult as
in
well.
And takes the head off a CNET.
When does he KO?
Sent into the next half. Not
Guy
allowed to play the
always
game
plays
these last
here.
2 rounds. He continues to do his job. He continues to do what's asked of him, but now Mr. Fallen sitting on the other side of this one way. How do FUT get in?
Knife on side could be nice. Just
The
like,
tip
does
of
he
the
want to get
spear has
info?
been
Yeah, he does.
blunted.
3
There is no go anymore.
each. Omen Flash is
There is
incredible.
no execute. And so maybe
Go
through
close
utility,
flash,
they're
double
able to
swing
find a
maybe, but
window. Brute force their way into the site. pry the bars open.
Right there.
But it's tough, man.
They're just locked in. They're locked out.
You see the smoke coming through. There's a little bit of utility that'll help.
Team flash.
He's in a pretty brutal spot here, but if he dances around and plays cards right, he's going to be able to be the last one left standing. Singing the final song of this half for Heretics. There he is. He strikes in the spike. The most prized possession
That's a lovely
sits
half to watch.
on 9-3 half.
It was a really, really cool half to watch.
It was close until it wasn't. That rollout on B, excuse me, just kind of destroyed everything.
And Boo, the step back into the punish. Such a good anchor on this A site all tournament long. Even when he's walking backwards, he's trekking. Stops on a dime, gets another to clean up.
You're so good.
Retakes, dude, everything was just nice,
I will give is that we've seen Heretics have a very big lead very
Util
recently. We'll see if they can handle it this time. Yinsu, what do you think?
Like, Cena had a rough time, man. He's having to just send it in on his own.
That never happened because it's a great start, a 9-3 half for Team Heretics.
Yeah, Lightning doesn't tend to strike twice with those kind of comebacks. I mean, Team Heretics looked incredible throughout this one. I think proving again why this is a map that they have played so consistently and they're so comfortable on it. Woot, I think, had a great start to this game with this Sova KO composition. He is set up so well to perform.
And it's so important to also notice where he lands in the perspective that the team has towards this game. Retake after retake, just the same thing that we were seeing on Bind. The utility is so important that it's safe, and someone has to be the spearhead for all of this, and that has to be Woods. Even when there's barely any piece of utility following him up, he is going to perform.
He absolutely did in so many moments throughout this half, and that'll only continue once we get into their attacking side. But for FUT, this is really where they have to dig deep. If they lose this pistol round, they are in dire straits for this Turkish squad who has already put together their deepest run we have ever seen at an international
I'm
event.
still looking at cracks. I'm looking at Paditech as well. I want to see those initiators shutting down, and I want to see more of what we saw from Woods. We need to see from Zenit. It is the moment for him to step up if he wants to stay here and keep competing.
I mean, this is the thing. This is an impossible comeback. It has been done before. The 9-3 curse, it exists. But the question is, though, can FUT do it? Are they going to be the second team in a row in this tournament to pull off a comeback against Team Heretics? Let's get the rest of this
There are
map
pistols for
underway
FUT, yeah,
and
3-0
get
at
back
the
into
moment.
Game with Doug and Baby May.
Much obliged, Sue. Yeah, there's no way that this happens again. There's no way they let a lead of monumental proportions get away from them. I mean, we saw them in the hallway after map 1, and they're like, yeah, no comebacks this time. We're not going to allow it. And I mean, they're going to have to put their money where their mouth is here.
The key difference here is that this is their map pick. They're familiar with this. They have so many reps.
Cage over
this
towards
tournament
top.
alone on it.
Sure.
They'll have double smokes. There goes one smoke, but I think he saw him before. Patty out on his own.
There was nowhere for
Yeah, this is a great flash. Hit the other guy bottom middle as well.
That's a really nice defensive hold so far. But who else?
The free sight.
Paving the way.
Answering back. Benji now walking onto the site. Crack's gonna take a 1v1, but Boo again, steadying the shots.
In the face of a flash. Manages to get another. Just when it seems like Heretics
my God, on his head.
They continue to chip a little bit. They continue to find an advantage
11
here,
HP, all down to Benji. Mr. Falden has one flash.
They're just nuisances. They never go away. When you think you've got them done, it's heroics. And it's going to require heroics if they want to get this pistol, if they want to get to 10.
Okay.
There's one.
Uh-oh.
Last player standing.
Can Benji fish you 1v2 now?
Lovely, especially from CNED.
A
A lot of duels here. Alright, they win their first pistol, 3-1.
Needed the pistol and they got it.
Chance.
It was a good start. It was a good trap in mid from FUT. And it got a little shaky, got a little dicey. But they were able to hone it in. And get the trades onto the actual site and secure a pistol round win to start a comeback. That was that trap I was speaking of, nade into Gecko Flash. And even add a captain from Market. Very nicely played.
They're still smiling. That's a good sign. FUT up to 4. An outlaw in the hands of Woot. The Des talked about how this felt like this is the moment that Cena needed to deliver in, excuse me. He needed to be, or needs to be, the leader for his team here. He needs to be a spark. Because
they get a hero outlaw
done this entire series,
from Boo.
What CNET is needed to do.
He buys
He just
armor.
got a fuse right on Ada Captain's head.
It's a shot on middle.
Smoke's gone from the round.
And that is a gun, and that is smokes down, and they went for the orb.
A nade to push back Yedije, and the entire map
and that's
now
now 2 guns
is
down.
a playground
Not
for
like
Team
this though
Heretics.
from Mr. Fallon. Takes a lot of space once
They may have more
losing
options
some
than they know
space,
what to do
but
with. And what's tough is there's no win for on the other side, so CNET has to rotate back B because of the possibility of a flip. Their spread's so thin. It's a luxury they don't have in being able to stack here. The problem with this, though, is that even if they get picked off, they're going to lose these weapons. The upgrades are only going to get better for Heretics. The situation only getting more and more dire.
Just his foot had just like a little bit of hope. The thing is, they all bought into this to make sure that they don't get E-codes. And you gotta give Wu a lot of praise for this. That was impressive.
A 1v5? And now they know where he is?
Oh, he saw his Patty's gun. Yeah, Patty just looked to the right, so saw barrel. But still, that's incredible. And everyone picks up the guns, and FUT have no money, and they got one. They've literally got
They invested
2,000
so
max
much
money.
into that. That wasn't like a hobbled together buy. It wasn't stingers and things like this.
Oh my god, it's a shot.
Woot.
Yeah, and that was the body shot to
onto the
enable
smokes
that.
player, and then the tag to allow Patatek.
Isn't good
to
by us.
secure
That's
the
just
round,
woeful from
basically.
Footballist. I don't really know what happened.
And you're seeing
Yeah,
it on the
it is
faces
a little bit bad.
of FUT.
Especially over towards A. I'm not even
That
too
was the
worried
round
about the
you
first
had
pick
to
in
win.
middle.
The one
Yeah,
that
that's
gets
just like
away.
had another job of watching mid, but
Nope,
yeah, I
we're
don't know what
thinking
Yetuje
about
was
that,
doing.
though. They're going to have to make wine out of water if they want to pull this off. Literally looking for something out of nothing, and unfortunately for them, that's what they found there, nothing.
They tried to set it up. They tried to make a trap play. But Heretics, they're too ready for these plays. They're not going to let this one slip away like FUT did in
Yeah,
the
it's
previous
random
round.
contact here.
And with an outlaw on this attacking side, you have so much to worry about.
A
if you're the
great smoke.
defense. You don't want to peek certain angles. You don't want to jiggle for space.
Yeah, I mean, you can't give them a line.
This head-to-head right here.
Oh my
Blue will come out
god,
on
the
top.
extra peek on top. Yeah, and they might as well breach
Now
flash
he's just
in.
going to probe into the A site. Trying to salvage anything is FUT with the flash in again. But that
And the
freeze.
spikes go into the free
made
site.
up all
Boost
the
just walked
rotations,
all the
and
way
that
through.
entire A space gathered from Boo. He calls his team back. The IGL taking things into his own hands after getting that entry.
FUT came into this tournament as the #3 seed from EMEA.
Yeah, he
but
satchels
in
away
eyes
as
of
well,
many,
just
as
to
the
kind of
best
let him
team
know that he's still
to come
there,
from
that they should
region.
hold.
There was a lot of hope. There was a lot of excitement behind this squad, and they roared
Heretics
out
100
onto the
Thieves?
stage. Don't
Yeah,
get
it
me
should be
wrong.
very similar
They
to the
looked
Paper
good.
X
People
map.
understood
It should
why.
be
Yeah, these guys can
100 Thieves
compete.
win Bind,
These guys are
Heretics
pushing
win
for hardware.
Sunset,
But it
and
seems like they're going to take a
then
bow to Shanghai with a whimper.
Icebox
has been one
or
of the most
split
one-sided
third map
maps
should be really close.
We've seen.
Good. Things can
Meanwhile,
obviously change.
Heretics, as they get a flawless round win, as they get up to 11, now just 2 rounds away. 2 steps from the biggest stage so far.
Talk about the next match.
Their
Heretics
performance
lost
at
11-2
Madrid,
yesterday. Yeah, but
that's
they don't play that map.
Such a distant
That was
memory,
the
right?
that was the thing.
To get obliterated the way that they did, and
That was a map
they
they
went
don't
up
play.
against Sentinels, and yeah, they went up against
I think
Heretics.
it's a little bit different.
I'm not taking that
I
away
get what
from
you're
them.
saying though.
But the truth is, they went 0-2 when people had more expectations. People wanted more from these young kids, and it seems like they've matured and they've grown in such a massive way. To go from 0-2 to the Mercedes-Benz Arena, potentially, it's just so impressive.
Even just bouncing back
Ooh.
from that 11-2
Oh my God.
lead.
Oh, it's not getting
Oh
any better,
god.
Trey.
And he killed the guy at the
It's not
back.
getting
There's
any
no
better.
way. He got so much.
CNET
That angle,
tried
oh, it's
punishing
nice
with the
though.
rocket, and the high
Yeah,
ground
it was
for Lou
nice.
was too much.
Man, he's just the best overall in the game. I
He
don't know.
gets so
He's just-
much.
An obliteration of FUT.
Looking like a
Another
EG com.
kill.
The guy used to get 1.5
In a
all the
free
time.
B site. holding for his team to rotate all the way through.
I'm biased.
Put her so
Bree
far
is better.
behind in this round,
You see
in this
more.
match.
It happens.
That's true. That's true.
Right there.
A perfect representation of what's gone on this series.
I have the same thing with Scream,
first
where
half
everyone
of
asks
Vine
like who's
was
the
good.
best
It was
like
6-6.
aimer.
We thought we
I'm
had a
like,
fight
well,
on our hands.
I've seen this guy do the most mad stuff. I can't not say him.
Yeah,
That was the
100%.
last
It's
swing
like
that
he
we
is
saw
incredibly
from
individual.
Foot.
Yeah.
Cracks and Mr. Fallen will again be called upon to deliver heroics, to deliver magic. And Heretics, I mean, they've been in the face of this before. Again, surely they don't make the same mistakes that plague them just 24 hours prior.
Yeah, but Cena's been having to send
no
it.
time
If you
to
look
do
at a
this,
lot
so
of
Foot,
attack
they're gonna
with
throw in the
Cena
towel on
here,
this round.
it's been a lot of him sending it in, and
Bring
there's
those
either
guns into the
util
necks and
to stop them
they're
from
gonna
like
have to
scaling in,
perform
or
an even greater miracle than what G2
literally
did
they're just not
yesterday.
running in. So I feel like he's been left out on an
If they
island a
want
lot
to
of the time.
represent EMEA at the Mercedes
Like he's been
Arena.
doing his
saw the barrel
duty
of
of
Mr.
going in.
Fallen.
I just feel like the backup and the
So we'll
follow-up
get taken
sometimes
down.
isn't there.
Cleans
And
him up.
some of the rounds are
The
definitely
crosshair
from
right on
Heretics
him.
is like util on defense.
So both
But
rifles will look like they will be carried into the next. And that's all they're going to have.
get 8 chances, and I don't think this one's getting a lot
Final
at all.
hope here. Man,
I mean, Woot just did so
it's
good
so
here as
tough
well
when
to
it
make
feels
sure that he
like
missed
nothing
his
is
ult.
going the way of a team. They're trying to be proactive, right? They're trying to set these traps. They're trying to take the initiative, but
They're just getting punished.
yeah, you're not even seeing the same pop-offs from Heretics that you normally see. You don't see them out of their seats. You don't see them going nuts. They know they've got Foot exactly where they want him. And so Foot hobble their way into the 17th round of regulation. What might be the last.
No tag.
Oh, yeah, it's not connecting, and Woot will gladly fill him behind it, and even that, a couple of parting shots.
Yeah,
what
and they
should
know
just
he's got to
be a warning,
reload.
ends
Could
up
just send
tagging
it.
onto Cena at 63 HP, no
Does
armor
just
left.
send it. Lovely omen
Heretics
flash.
pushing forward now. Looking to put
Recon's
Foot
good
down.
to confirm the site's clear,
The bomb will go down, and so does
and
CNET.
that's it.
Once more.
Because that is a good
A
plant, and they go over to
4v5
B
now for
main.
Foot.
It's the classic, not this, not the
Tournament
after
life
plant.
on the line.
Couldn't think of a more fitting way to finish the game.
one
Yeah, that's true.
final
The
attempt
Heretic special.
At retaking a site, at prolonging this series. A flash in the face of Woot. The sidestep is there, and of course he snaps! Just like that!
It's short.
Cracks in you to Jay, what can you do?
Yeah.
They've got the utility,
They
they've
just
got
got
the
it slowed
volleys,
down.
what they
Patty
don't
always
have
has
is
his nade for
numbers.
this.
And so Cracks will fall.
Lovely. I mean, they annihilated them on this.
There were 4. Back to
Nice 2-0.
back as Heretics
Yeah, I'm
toss
happy with
Foot
that.
aside
Very happy.
and survive.
From being 3 rounds away to the Mercedes-Benz Arena, they booked their ticket
Okay,
there
we
today.
got our top 4. We have our top 4.
And in a very convincing fashion. I had a lot of my own doubts of if these young kids could bring it back. When you're that young, your mentality can be so fragile. But they stood strong here today.
And Foot, unfortunately, will bow out. They put up a fight all tournament, but it just wasn't enough, falling short just in the last step. And the truth is, unfortunately, they got rolled. Meanwhile, for Heretics, those nightmares from yesterday proved to be just that, just nightmares. They wake up to a new day, a new approach, a fresh outlook on the situation.
just puts his
I gotta
glasses
remind
on
people
for it.
again, they were met with the same spot. They were up big. They had a chance to put a team away. And this time, instead of dealing with the disaster of what took place, they slammed the door on their EMEA counterparts.
And kisses for the crowd for Benji Fishy. What a story.
13-4. What a performance, man.
How does Foot
Again,
beat Fnatic?
it
I mean,
was
Foot
close to
have
the
been
first half of
proven to
line.
have really
But
good
from
anti
that
as well.
point
Like, you got to look at that
Trey,
Sunset
Heretics just ran over Foot
game
on
against
both
Lev.
sides of the proverbial ball. Their calling was exceptional. They were fragging from top to bottom. The micro adjustments that they were making, Benji Fishy could put together a frag movie.
There was, like,
from this
honestly,
series
they're a
alone.
good team, man.
They were in the driver's seat the entire time.
Just,
and he was nothing short of
I mean, we see that all the
spectacular.
time in this game,
100%
right?
correct.
Prep diff,
And
map
it wasn't
diff,
just the
sometimes individual diff.
performance,
It
like
can
you
go either
said.
way.
The team play, the discipline, using utility together, chaining it on the retakes. Swinging off one another left and right.
How did FUT beat Lev? I mean, yeah, that's like the good question with it, because that is like that's pretty much the answer to all of it, right? Anti, and then you can have good prep on the map. Like, people don't think about prep enough, really.
Everything that they've wanted when this team was put together.
And then everyone like wonders how teams beat teams, and it's like, well, sometimes this is the good thing about this game. That's why I enjoy this game so much. It's because you can outsmart the opponents. You can show too much. You can have a good game plan. You can have a good matchup against someone's style. Like, there's loads of little different things.
我是维嘉，让我们再次恭喜 Team Heretics 赢下了本场比赛的胜利。我们也是请到了 Woot 选手来接受我们的采访。And welcome to the post-match interview. And now I'm joined by Woot from Team Heretics with us. Hi Woot, congratulations.
Thank you. 你好 everyone.
你好 everyone. 首先也想问一下 Woot 选手，因为他们现在也是拿到了最后一个通往梅赛德斯奔驰文化中心的机会，想问一下他此时此刻脑海中在想些什么 ？Now you're able to play in Benz Arena. What thoughts are going through your mind right now?
It's like a dream. I'm so happy to like qualify for Mercedes-Benz Arena, also like top 4 in the world. I'm proud of my team. We didn't prac good, like we didn't prac enough. We just come with standing. We played for fun, and we are still top 4. Imagine how we're gonna play with the mini boo. Just this. I'm waiting for mini boo.
他说：“其实他们现在真的非常非常开心，这一切对于他们来说就像是做梦一样。他们现在成功进入到了上海大师赛的4强，对于他们来说，真的这一切非常非常的开心。而且可能这次的比赛他们确实没有那么多的时间去准备，但是也达到了一个很好的效果。而且这回可能没有 mini 布和他们一起来参与比赛，他们很想念他，但是也相信之后他们会在一起打出更好的成绩来。那接下来第二个问题可能想问一下，因为其实在这次的上海大师赛，Woot选手也是转变了位置。” 想问一下他在队伍里打决斗的感觉怎么样？同时对他来说这个转变轻松吗？You've changed your role in this Masters. So how's the feeling of being a duelist in your team? And was it a smooth transition?
Like it was hard when I was start pracking in duelist with team because you need to like more comms, more fundamentals. But I think I adapted well. I'm just trying to do my job in the team. I don't want to do any extra. I want to just win with my fundamentals. So I adapted well, I think, but I don't want to play that much entry.
So you're enough for the duelist?
Yeah, I want to play flex.
OK， 他说其实对于他来说，这个决定一开始所有的准备工作可能并不轻松，因为对他来说，如果转变到决斗，需要更多的基本功，需要更多的配合，所以也需要更多的练习。在这个过程中，确实没有想象中的那么容易，但是可能他觉得他自己做的还是非常不错的。然后最后呢，他可能也是觉得他还是不是很喜欢决斗这个位置。我问他，我说：“那你是不太想打决斗了吗？”他说：“可能他自己更喜欢一个自由人的位置。”那我们也可以期待一下Woot选手之后的发挥。那我们今天的赛后采访呢，到这里也先结束了。And that's all for our interview. Thanks you for joining again.
Sorry?
That's all for our interview. Thank you for joining again. And see you guys in Benz Arena, okay?
Yeah, see you. Wine, everyone.
最后也说了一句我爱你，非常可爱。那我们今天的赛后采访到这里就先结束了。接下来让我们梅赛德斯奔驰文化中心见。
That was good, man.
Oh, what a fantastic series
Okay,
that was
chat, we're
going
to end it. We had a good amount of games. We had some good games. For people that missed the PRX 100 Thieves game, go check out the third map. Absolute banger. It was really worth watching. Chat, give me someone to raise. Maybe someone that's going to stick on. Is Anders streaming again? I know that he likes to stream after that. Or maybe someone from Liquid.
With a stand-in, they're now a top 4 team in this tournament. An incredible run from them. But of course, that means we have to say goodbye to some of the favorites here in Masters Madrid. PRX definitely the fan favorite.
Minches, thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
To win this event, but
Groggy, yeah, that works. Is Groggy streaming?
Against 100 Thieves, another heartbreaking loss for this Pacific squad. Still unable to find that trophy. But for FUT, I think
they ranked. Nah, dude, we did like what 3 ranked streams this month. That's unheard of. And like when Masters is on, man, we have to get a bit of free time. It's pretty cool.
They're definitely stepping up and have grown so much throughout this year.
Yeah, and they got eliminated by another EMEA team. Both of the EMEA teams.
That is unheard of. It actually is. My
yearly
quota.
Yeah,
that's how we do things.
Hey,
but I'm very
Andy,
excited
relax
to see
yourself.
how FUT is going to measure with the rest of the region.
When's your playing stream, huh? know?
They have a very
That's all
good
I'm
chance of,
asking.
going to Korea.
We'll arrange that in the off
This is the thing
season.
we said about, you know, earlier in the tournament.
get the duo queue out.
You have to play PRX. You have to play FUT. But if we take a look at the bracket now,
I'll
as we head to the
perma-sage.
Mercedes-Benz
You can go
Arena,
duelist.
if you drop down
Okay, thank you so much,
from
everyone.
there,
Thank you,
gotta
thank
play
you.
the
I remember we got a
winner
couple of
of
days
100
off,
Thieves and
so I'll
Heretics.
see
And
you on
again,
the
either of these teams, I feel
7th,
like
I think
could
it is.
even win this tournament at this point.
I feel like you could make an
I think it's on
argument
the
for any of
7th.
these teams
Friday.
at this point.
Yeah, that
I mean,
sounds
everyone
right.
has really
Keep an eye on my
stepped
YouTube
up
channel.
to making
Once
the
again
miracle
for having
run
me.
happen.
Thank you
Gen
so
G
much.
with a
Thank you.
flawless
Good
run
luck
thus far,
with the
looking
prep
to
as well.
make a
The
do
load
of
time.
Thank you very
losing
much.
the Madrid
Yeah,
finals and both
I'll,
100 Thieves in Team Heretics.
I won't be. I'll be
hitting
streaming
peak form in that
only
lower
our
bracket.
game on
Gen G
the
looking the best. Any upset can come
Friday,
on the,
I think
from
it
the
is. So
side
if
of
you want me to join in
Heretics,
for
but
that game,
so
I
far,
can.
Heretics
Yeah,
has,
let's do
you know,
it.
defeated the
Lock it
Chinese
in.
teams
Perfect.
and
All right, have a good
teams, right?
day.
Like,
See you later.
I think that
Yeah,
the
peace.
100 Thieves Heretics is going to be a before
Okay,
and
thanks so
after
much, everyone.
for
Thank you, thank you.
Heretics.
Yeah, I'll catch you in a couple of days. Again, I'll probably have a couple of videos coming out.
But yeah, this was our
I say a
last
couple,
day
probably
here
one
at the
video.
VCT studio, and we're
Okay,
moving
see you all in a little bit. Have a
bigger
good,
venue
have
for
a
the
good couple of
final
days off.
3 days
All right, peace,
of
peace, peace. Thanks
competition.
for all the support as well.
Mercedes-Benz
Thanks for being here.
Arena.
Thanks for watching with me.
Of course, you guys just saw the schedule.
Shout out to
You
all the
know
mods
what's
as well.
coming
Thank
up,
you so
but
much.
Before we round everything else off, there's one thing we need to do.
What's that?
I believe, Mimi, we have a birthday girl in the studio, right?
YouTube. Thank you so much as well, YouTube chat. I'll see you all in a little bit, okay?
Thank you, Mimi.
Peace, peace, peace.
And we actually